legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett.
He threw up my try.
Wow!
He threw up my try.
Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the best of all time studios of Arizona, UFC Vegas 107, Blanchfield versus Barber, full card fight reaction with the clams and the MMA-Holes. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. My name is Mystic Moss, King of the Clams, and I'll be your host for the evening as we react to a clamtacular event. Maycee Barber is going down on Erin Blanchfield. Erin Blanchfield's probably going to go down on Macy, and then Macy's going to try to stop the go down. And then it's going to go 5 rounds. Who's going to win? Let me know in the chat. We have a poll. It says 70% Erin Blanchfield for the win. So the lady who missed weight, people are not thinking she's going to get the job done. 30% for Maycee Barber. Hit the like. Everyone stop what you're doing and hit that like button. Stop right now. Cut it out. Stop tickling your whatever. Hit the like button right now. Going over to Undisputed Belts, if you want to get the best championship belt in the world, we give a free one away at the end of the year for Goat Milk, the MMAHoles.tv Pick'em League. And if you're going to place bets, go on over to mybookie.ag. Use code MMAHOLES. If you want to jump in on my parlay today, I'm going back-to-back weeks where we win an all-clam favorites parlay. It hit last week. It was nice. Cha-ching. And we're going to do it again this week. All favorite clam parlay in play tonight for UFC Vegas 107. If you want to tail it, go to MyBookie and use code MMAHOLES. Shout out to the Cycling Frog, my favorite drink, the drink of the MMA holes. If you want to get sauced up without the alcohol, go on over to Cycling Frog. His website, just type in Cycling Frog. You see the little cycling, the frog on the bicycle, and you go check out. I like Ruby Grapefruit. That's my drink of choice right now. Still got to do a review for all the flavors. But Ruby Grapefruit is the one I like. So go check it out. Use code for 15% off. You ready for this? MMAHOLES. MMA Holes for the codes. We have ESPN Plus fired up. Click the link in the description down below. If you want to watch these two clams go at it, along with the MMA holes. If you have no access to a TV, a cell phone, a tablet, anywhere to watch, you're just using all your abilities just to consume the MMA holes, that's fine. I'm going to tell you what happens. And we're going to give you the statisticals. Wig? Carpet match the Anyway, I got ESPN Plus fired up right now. Megan O'Leary's about... Did she have the baby yet? She was very pregnant the last I saw her. I don't know. Did she have the baby? She's all covered. Maybe not. Maybe she's right there. I don't know. I can't tell. Let me fire this up on X as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's do that. Okay. When I say we're live on X, I want you guys to go ballistic in the chat. Like, just go nuts. Go crazy. Like, yeah, we're on X. X, clams, X. X, sex. You know, just go crazy in the chat when I give you the okay? Because we're going to go live on... Actually, we're live on X. We're live on X, guys. Guys, we're live on X. Go give this a repost on X at the MMA Holes. Spread the love. Spread the holes across the internet. Go crazy. I mean, guys, we're live on X. We're live on X, YouTube and X. It's like Christmas in May. We're live on X.
Wonderful.
For those of you that didn't participate in that little segment, I hate your guts, okay? I just want you to know that. I literally can't stand you. All right, we're going to kick off the stream with some alerts here. We have a super chat from D-Man.
Yo, what up, Big Mouse? First fight gonna be decision.
Why do you call me Big Mouse? What is a mouse? What's... By now, you should know how to spell the name. The Mystical, M-O-S. The King of the Dragons. Disgrazia. But I'll make you the top Fukin dog. How about that? $2 donation in the box. Who's going to be the big Fukin top dog of the stream? Right now, it's D-Man. Let's go. M-O-S.
Super chat.
Smokey.
Wiz is a tall streak of pelican. Poop emoji. Sup holes fam. Love you
Jeez.
gesture emoji. Red heart emoji. Upside down face emoji.
Thank you very much, Smokey Feeble, who won the gold last night on Fuka Friday. I don't have it here. I have it downstairs. But we were unboxing more of these toys, and we pulled a Charles Oliveira gold, and we gave it away last night on Fuka Friday. So, guys, you gotta come on over to the Gummy Gang, our second channel. Tune in. We got streams throughout the week over there, and we do our Fuka Friday Spectacular, and we gave away a gold Charles Oliveira. Limited edition. It's going to Australia. The shipping might be worth more than the actual gold, but it doesn't matter. It's going to a good place. Thank you very much to the Smoky Man. I got a John Bones Jones right over here as well that we pulled yesterday. Probably be doing this a giveaway if he ever fights again. So we're not going to give him away.
Wonderful.
Super chat.
A super chat coming in from J Beers.
Most let's see that Macy butt. Fire emoji. Eyes emoji.
Monetization is is pending from last night. So if we get cleared, I'm showing more of that Macy caboose. How many people were in the chat for that Macy caboose last night that we were showing? It was on replay. Freedom.
I'm spreading the holes.
Thank
Hole
you.
emoji, fire emoji, 100 emoji, white check mark emoji.
Spread those holes. Spread them wide. Gape those holes. Gape those holes? What? Gape. Spread. Gape. What? Thank you. What the hell was that? That was $206.
Wonderful.
What a $206 donation.
I got my picks in.
Well, there you go. MMAHoles.tv. Do you got your picks in? Because if you don't, you're not going to play along on the Goat Milk Challenge. You're not going to get closer to the undisputed belt. You're not going to be up in the rafters if you win. You're not going to win. It's free. It's MMAHoles.tv. Go get your Goat Milk picks in. We got them in for this event. And I was high last night after the stream, and I was like, let's pick these guys. Let's see how I do. But I do enjoy Billy Goff. He's been on the program multiple times. Jordan Levitt's been on the program. Zachary Reese we've had contact with. So there's a couple of people on here that we know behind the scenes, and I actually have interest in this card. Like, is it a great card? No, but when you know a couple of faces on this card personally, you're like, okay, well, this makes it a little bit more interesting. So that's where I stand. Like I said, my parlay will be Blanchfield, Chiasson, which I'm a little nervous about that one, and Santos, which I'm not confident on that either. But anyway, I went an all-clam parlay, all the favorites. We ran it last week. We hit it. And are we going to hit it 2 weeks in a row? Let me know in the chat. Let's put 206 up in the lights because he is our new top dog with a $206 donation just like that. A switcherooski. By the way, it feels great to be hanging with the boys on the MMA Holes.
Hanging with the boys.
Top dog. I just came back. I don't typically wear polos. It's not my cup of tea. But I had recital day number 2 with young Ellie. She nailed it, knocked it out of the park. Maybe, I don't know, maybe on Gummy Gang I'll show a little bit of that when we're off the MMA holes. But yeah, she knocked it out of the park. She had a dance recital. It was the cutest thing. Little 4-year-old Ellie in front of the big lights. Not even nervous. Not nervous at all. Actually, she came on Fuka Friday a little bit last night. She wasn't supposed to be here, but she creeped in towards the beginning of the show because she wasn't going to sleep. Because she was very excited about the recital. Very adorable. But man, how many people have kids in the chat? Drop WWs. It's quite the experience watching your seed on a stage perform, and if they're not nervous, it's crazy to me. Like, it's really nuts. Bunch of people screaming in the crowd, and she's 4 years old doing a little dance routine. It's nuts. I can't wrap my head around that. Let's see. I picked Macy by sub in 3. I see, a lot of people are saying Macy's going to win last night, and then all of a sudden I put a poll in the chat, and everyone's like, nah, Blanchfield. By the way, thank you for the super chats. We'll do a post-show party, unlock the phone lines as well if we hit that super chat goal. So thank you for kicking off the stream early with the super chats. Truly appreciate that, guys. The card, 15 minutes late. UFC don't care about its fans. It's only a 10-fight card, and I love 10-fight cards. That is the sweet spot. 10-fight cards are fine with the mystical. 10-fight cards are good. I enjoy it. I enjoy it very much because I get to communicate with the chat. It doesn't feel too bloated and just fight. And I don't know. It just gets, all the fights get lost in the mix. 10 fights are sufficient for me. There's a new thing in the chat. I have no idea what the hell it is. Never even seen this before, but there's a thing that says community up top. By the way, click live chat so you can see everyone's comments. But there's like a community thing and people are getting like XP points. It's not showing the first one here, but anyway, does anyone know what that means? Apparently Nathan has 150. He's in first place with the XP points. Does anyone know what the hell I did not add XP points. I have no idea what that, there's like little crowns and I guess that's if you're chatting a lot. Yeah, Nathan, you're dominating. Let's see if Nathan could stay. Nathan Lee in the chat. Let's see if Nathan Lee, I mean, I would lose him because he's not a member. So I would typically lose him, but now he's got a number 1 next to his name. So you better hold on to that number 1 spot, Nathan. I would imagine it's some sort of you were here first, maybe. Let's see. Nathan, I'm going to hold it. Listen, we're going to be live for about 5 or 6 hours. So I want to see if you can hold that number 1 spot. From now, we have an itty-bitty chat to the masses that come in during the main event, when I'm going to be wearing the gold championship gloves, calling the fights. Let's see if Nathan can hold on to the number 1 spot. I'm going to hold you to it, Nathan.
CBD.
Skate. Coming in with the CBD 420. Skate.
CBD. It helps with
he's like, get out of the way.
Inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
Damn, everyone's going after Nathan right now. Nathan, hold on.
Here's to surviving recital weekend.
Yeah, we did it.
Wonderful.
My son barely did. My son was not. By the way, the fights did not get started yet, so we're just having a little conversation with the holes. By the way, I like that name, Skaith. It's a very memorable name, so you picked a good one. It's simple. It's short. Skaith. Boom, done. And it has a little edge to it. I like that. Yeah, I survived this recital. My son, not so much. He fell asleep. He finally broke at the end, but he made it through Ellie's performance. Yeah, day 2 is way better than day 1. It was light years better than day 1, actually. The kids were on fire. These kids were doing things like, I was like, damn, man, like, pretty impressive. From the ballet to the crazy dance. They had this one that was a Joker dance. It was like the Heath Ledger Joker. It was creepy, but it was great. It was phenomenal. They were like contorting themselves and shit. I'm like, what is this? This is America's Got Talent? Got the UFC gold gloves. We'll be calling the fights. Listen, when you watch the MMA holes, we are the premium fight reaction show. We're the first channel to monetize, the first channel to do a fully interactive show, combat sports show on the internet. And when we call the main events, We got the championship, not the shit gloves they have now. Those black generic. We got the gold championship gloves on, calling the fights. I mean, that's what I'm talking about here. You know what I'm saying? Premium chat, premium 1986 graphics, premium dad polo on. You know?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Cringy sound effects, cringy donation alerts. We got it all here on the MMA-Holes. We got it all. My shirt, you just get off a golf. What? Get off a golf or something? A golf course, you're saying? Like, looks like I'm going golfing. I mean, I even look super muscular in golf shirts. Isn't that crazy? Like, that's like, I should be like studied. Like a specimen who just lifts 15-pound weights and for some reason has massive pecs, beautiful biceps, you know, and looks great in a golf shirt. It's crazy. They should do studies about me. They should try to dissect me and figure out what's going on. How did I pull that off? I had Chick-fil-A today. I'm eating like shit. I gotta start eating better. But Chick-fil-A it's fucking delicious. Why is Chick-fil-A so good? What do they put in them things? It's MOS. Are you sad that your fight picks last week were such dog shite? No, I won money. What are you talking about? That was 6 weeks in a row of winning money. So no, I mean, I'm sad for you that you don't copy my picks. Makes me sad for you. Like I kind of feel bad. And spell the name right. You know, like I mean, but you're not that dumb, right? It's an O instead of an A. What's mass? What are you, retarded? Like that sounds like a retard trying to say my name. Go Moss. Just say Moss. The Mass. Like, man, what are you, a fucking sheep? Like, what are you, from Massachusetts? Like, what are you doing? Say it right. You go to the gym? No, I don't. I go to the backyard and try to do push-ups and like, I can't go to the gym. I have no time anymore. I wish I could, you know? If I go to the gym, if I went to the gym, I would be like Lou Ferrigno. But I'm only 15-pound weights there anyway. Max 15-pound weights. There's no need to go higher. I cake, aka puss. Thank you for sharing that. Or cat. You eat cat, aka pussy. I thought you said cake. You eat cat, aka okay. Vietnamese style. Where's your membership? You just keep getting rid of it. You talk like Lou? I talk like Lou Ferrigno? What do you mean I talk like Lou? I know what you're talking about.
Super chat.
Maury!
They did do a study on you. They made it into the movie Idiocracy. Looking forward to the great fights tonight.
Thank you very much. Never seen that movie, but thank you so much for the $5 donation. You are now the top fucking dog. Let's go, baby. We're going to open up the phone lines. I feel it. We're going to open them up, baby. We're going to go bonus stream. Never saw that movie. Skaith just gifted a championship membership package to someone. Ice Viking got it. Congrats, Ice Viking. Thank you. The fights have not gotten started yet. There's a delay. Anything fall off? Are there 9 on the card now? What happened? They're doing a little bit of a tardy start. They're talking about Pena versus Kayla Harrison. I have interest. All right, Runaway. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to read any comments until you spell my name correctly. I mean, you just lost your ability to have your comments read. That sucks, man. That sucks for you. You got to spell the name right. You got to bend the knee. You don't bend the knee, the comments don't get read.
And is Super WW.
And is Super WW. I agree. Shout out to the NH, the Knitter Cans. I prefer when the card ends at 9 p.m. You should move to the West Coast. Kill it. You would be in a preferable place then. They're just yapping. Bend that knee. That's right. You got to bend the knee. Bop, bop. Anyone spells the name wrong from this point forward, Doesn't get their comment read. I'm going to put my foot down. Disrespect. What do you think? You would be beheaded back in the days. Back in the days, you literally would be on the knees, head on the chopping block, ting, down, off goes the head. So I'm giving you a warning here. Did you sign a John Jones petition? No. I don't want him to fight. I think he should stay champion and not fight. In fact, I think they should get rid of the heavyweight division. They should just get rid of it. I am done talking about John Jones. I'm done talking about Tom Aspinall. That's why we're only doing Fight Buddies on this channel now. We moved everything to Gummy Gang. Because of the heavyweight division, the nonsense that's going on over there. The disgrazia that is. Actually, what they should do is strip John naked. Instead of strip the belt off him, just strip him naked. Hang him up in Times Square. Nude with the BBC flapping in the wind until he fucking agrees to fight Tom Aspinall. Lewis coming back. Yeah, Derek Lewis is coming back. 47 years of age. The Black Beast. So sick of John Jones, right? I mean, like, it's crazy. You know what's even crazier? People still simping for John Jones now. Like, that's nuts to me. It's like, yeah, he's done some great things. But if you simp for John Jones these days, you are an idiot. Like, you really, like, there's no reason for it. Either you retire, okay, you just go away, or you sign the contract. It's that simple. You have two options. You simping, John could do whatever he wants. John should get paid. John this, John that. John's done what he had to do. John also beat the crap out of his fucking fiance. John this, John that. John Jones simps. Unbelievable human beings. Not as bad as the Maycee Barber simps, though. They're pretty bad. Maycee Barber simps are pretty bad. I've discovered them this week. They've crawled out from under their rock, and they're into some sort of Mongo-looking chicks, and I don't know what's going on. JBM simps are worse. They don't exist anymore. They are a dying breed. But JBM comes back on the show full time. We might just get them back. I miss the JBM simps because they were very profitable, but unfortunately, they have gone. Beating fiancés up is overrated. Okay. What if you simp for Jessica? There's no female fighters I simp for, to be honest. You know who I simp for? People that I kind of know. Like, I'm going to simp for Billy Goff tonight. I like Billy. Even though Billy beat up a friend of mine. He literally beat up a good friend of mine. And took his title away from him. But I like Billy Goff. He's a good dude. Monica simps are in full force. I didn't sense it that much during the ref stream. Did you? I did. Maybe I missed a lot. Was there a lot of simping for Monica? I don't really think I saw it that much. Buzzcut Rose. Yeah, Buzzcut Rose. Like, as soon as she cut her hair, you're not supposed to simp for her. It's against the rules. God bless the MMA-Holes. When can Grandma watch the kids and we enjoy JBM all stream? When Logan is probably napping, not napping anymore, things are gonna get a lot easier. You know, the whole ritual with the kids, they're just so young, so it's a little tough. But soon JBM will be back. Who do you have in the first fight? I went favorite on it. I went with the girl where the carpet does not match the drapes. Will the wife come in? I don't think so. Not today. No. But you got a lot of clam to look at already on the UFC fights, so don't worry. You don't need my clam. JBM needs to do a Spanish language commentary next UFC Noche. The 7% Spanish that's in her should. You literally just said you miss simping of your wife because profits were good. What a retard. No, I mean, it's not retarded when money is going into your PayPal. It's not retarded anymore. If it's profitable, then yeah, simple way. But what do I gain? What do I gain from people simping about John Jones? That's massively cringe. Or Maycee Barber. I mean, unless you do it you could do it in donation form, then I'll accept it. But you do it in the chat, it's kind of cringe, man. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel bad. You throw money your way, I'll be like, yeah, maybe she's not that bad. Don't take the good man's clam. I do agree. Can't read that comment. That's too bad. JBM has the belt. She has all the belts. All the belts. Damn, that sucks. I can't read that guy's comments anymore.
Clams for dinner tonight, all LFG.
Oh, we're eating good, boys. Thank you, Terry, for 23 months as a member. Clams for the chat. 3 clam fights, and we're going to make the best of it because every time there's a clam bash in the UFC, the chat goes nuts. We love women's MMA here. What's the biggest parlay I hit before? It was a Chris Curtis, William Knight, and I can't remember. It was like I don't remember who the third guy was, but I know Chris Curtis and William Knight were involved in it. And it wasn't crazy money. Maybe a couple hundred. Nothing crazy. I never won thousands of dollars gambling on sports because I don't bet enough to win that, or I never hit those weird obscure parlays where it's just like a 12-legger and they all hit or something, because I never really bet on that shit. I think straight up bets are my favorite. It got me up like overall for the year. I'm up how much? It's like 400. Hold on, no, maybe 3 and change. Let me see. Let me just double check. But yeah, for the whole year, I'm up 300. So that's not too bad considering we're betting on every single event. But I don't go too crazy with it. I'm not looking to get rich from sports betting because I'm realistic. Actually, I'm up more. Hold on. Do the math. Wait, 759, and I still have a $50 bet. I had 800. So a 6, 7, 8. It was like $300. Yeah, $300. I'm up for the year. Not too bad. Can't read that comment. Let's go, Erin. Trevor Poole, thanks for mentioning that. I truly mean that. Clam fights are not wonderful, wonderful. Not on Millions today, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. We're in talks. I like to go back to Millions, but there's a little conversation going on. They're great. Millions is awesome. I like their platform. I like the people there. We just got to figure it out. We'll figure it out. And once we figure it out, I would like to make it the home of the MMA-Holes, where we do multi-streams, maybe even exclusive streams there, but we'll see what happens. But that's cool that you guys are bringing up Millions, because I brought it up to them. I said people actually enjoyed going over there. Dos Santos versus Alex Ardelean coming up next. Yeah, I didn't know who these girls were when I was making the picks last night. I was like, damn, both of these girls are on a 2-fight losing streak. So there's no layup here. It's kind of weird how this girl is a pretty sizable favorite at a minus 225. But both of them suck. Let's be serious. A 2-fight losing streak for Santos. Didn't win one UFC fight. And then you look the other way, and this one technically didn't win. I mean, she won an Ultimate Fighting tournament. Okay, I don't even know what the hell that is. But anyway, UFC 304 lost. UFC Fight Night. Hernandez Pereira lost. Both girls have not won a UFC fight yet. They gave the favorite to Santos a minus 225. Seems crazy. So maybe value on Alice, but I didn't jump on that. I just did an all-female parlay, see where it takes me. I don't know what the delay is about. That's a good question. It's a abnormal delay. It's we've been live for a half hour now, chatting, and they're just showing highlights of Dusko Todorovic, but Zachary Reese now, who is, we've made contact, haven't really put him on the show, but we've spoken to him after a Contender Series. He saw a reaction to that. Nice guy from Texas. Trump and Moss got exclusive? What? Hopefully we didn't lose a fight. 2 fights were canceled? Wait, so is it an 8-fight card? Hold up. They just said 4 fights in a prelim, 3-fight main card. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Did they... Zach and Reese are your son's names? That's actually pretty funny. You combine them, they'll be a UFC fighter. Who's the number one crown in the chat? I don't know what it means. If anyone could explain what that means, let me know. They have not announced any fights. It's weird. We're pulling from ESPN, so far the card's intact, but it might not be. According to ESPN, at least. Oh, this is going to mess everything up. 7-fight card is crazy. Might not have any. You would prefer not even watching any fights? Damn, man. I'll take 5-fight card. I don't care. I want to watch something. There are 10 fights. Yeah, that's what I see. But remember, a 10-fight card, I mean, they could start late because, typically they have like 13, between 12 and 14 fights. Timeout, geez, what did I say? Dr. Jack, I didn't see you get timed out. I prefer a 1-fight card. Yeah, just like one super long fight. Caught with a tranny. I never even heard of that guy. Who was that guy? The first woman fight is first on prelims. Dos Santos versus Alice Ardelean are on deck. I'll take 10 days on raft in a row. I tell you, man, I'm like fiending for a little raft, man. This is day 2 of no raft. I went 3 days in a row. Marathon streams, the raft. But I was thinking about the raft at the recitals, the dance recitals. I was thinking about it. J-Bear's killing the top hours. Was Natchify second place. Let's see. Omar third. The Knitter fourth. Jeffrey fifth. Jamie sixth. Vince seventh. And 8206. Interesting. I'm having wrath patrols. Yeah. Yesterday, when I was doing Fuko Friday, Jess was playing Raft with her sister. I found that out today. By the way, thank you for the subscribes coming in. Appreciate you guys. Wise choice. Wise choice. 104K. We unleash dragons onto the internet. Hit the like and tell all your friends. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Tell them the MMA-Holes. Let's see. Let's see if X, I want to make sure it's streaming correctly. Everything's good. We live on X. At the MMA-Holes, give us a repost. We live? Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? It looks like it's buffering. Shit. It says it's live. Edit live. And it's just buffering. The fuck? What's up with X? Oh, you know what? This is why. Oh, I forgot to hit start here. Shit, it's been buffering the whole time. Well, thank you for the repost. Now we're live. Okay. Hey, guys. We're on X. We're on X. We're on X. Wow. Unbelievable. Groundbreaking. We're on X.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Whoops. I did 36 minutes thinking I was live on X. Now I'm live on X. Thank you. Who retweeted it. No matter, even this part, let me just say someone's name here. RX gave us a repost even though we were buffering like a mofo because I wasn't streaming. So shout out to RX. Thank you, RX, for the repost. RX is the only person I like that we follow on X. That's it. That's the only one. Give us a repost. Okay, it's the first fight on the card. You guys ready? We're going viral. I'm going to infect you with commentary. We're going to talk about the fights. We're going to talk about the predictions. We're going to talk about the bets at mybookie.ag. The code MMAHOLES. The greatest show on YouTube. The greatest show on X, the greatest show in the world. The MMA-Holes is fired up and ready to go as the clams are going to clash. Which one's going to win? The 5'2" or the 5'3"? Alice versus Rayanne. Rayanne coming at 116 with the poundage, 115 for Alice. Alice, 33 years of age, 29 for Rayanne. Dos Santos, 62-inch reach apiece. Orthodox is the stance for both young ladies. And we got Bruce Buffer in the Apex. He knows it's a big night for the UFC. He's doing an Apex card. And he's also in the MMA-Holes chat. Everyone welcome Samatter Daher, who just subscribed to the channel.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You guys ready? Who's going to win? Who we got? Yeah, Buffer's at the Apex. That surprises me. By the way, if you text Bruce Buffer, he answers right away. So acquire his phone number. Not many people answer texts as quick as Bruce Buffer does. Get his phone number and you feel like you're worth it. You feel like you made it in life. Weasel you away into Bruce Buffer's contacts and let him answer and say, okay, yeah, I made it. I've made it. I'm extremely famous. Okay, round one's about to get started here. If you want to sync it up with the holes, you check out the timer right over there. I'm going to get it fired up right now. You see their clock is going. Apparently they're ahead of me. They don't wait for the MMA-Holes, but we have the live stats going here. Wow, I must have to refresh this. I feel like I'm severely behind. ESPN's done that to me. All right, the clams are going in the chat. The people understand. The people know the assignments. When we have a clam fight, we're in round number 1. The parlay has kicked off, and UFC Vegas 107 has kicked off. Whoa, beautiful hooking shots by Dos Santos. But in the pocket is Ardelean as he return fires. Oh, Dos Santos on the chin again, and Ardelean just eats it. Ardelean looking butch out there, throwing the left and right hands. Dos Santos fires up the middle with the right. How old is Ardelean? What? She looks like... She's 33. Okay, so she's just... Oh, nice right hand by Dos Santos. Pops on the nose of Ardelean. Ardelean just absorbs it, keeps coming forward. Both girls are looking for their first UFC victory. Controlling the center is Ardelean. Good body shot by Ardelean as she zips one into the breasticles of Dos Santos. We're in round 1. Small Apex cage. The crowd's going insane. All 4 of them. The buzz is through the roof for this card. I felt it all week. People have been DMing me, oh my God, it's about to get started. And here we are. I feel like I'm severely behind. Been here years watching this dude's berate his woman. Sad, really. What the fuck? Oh my God. You've been here years. You don't like the content, yet you're still here. You are not too smart, are you? Imagine sticking around to something for years and hating it. Not the brightest of bulbs. Working against, complete retard, I would say. Santos is working Ardelean against the fence. I'm dumbfounded at the stupidity of that comment. Now I'm berating you. Oh, my God. Dos Santos still working against the cage here. She's got the underlocked arms, knee to the body of Ardelean. Ardelean trying to underhook and spin from off the cage. Nice knee to the body by Ardelean. She gets control now. The underdog in position with 2:45 on the clock. Ardelean controlling against the fence here. Dos Santos stuck against the cage. Dos Santos trying to spin off here. As she eats an elbow, a right hook misses, and they break. Reset by the ladies. 2:30 on the clock, round number 1.
This fight sucks already.
It sucks. It just got started, bro. What the fuck? Give it a chance. Give it a fucking chance. Give it a chance, man. Dude, give it a chance, Kazaa. By the way, Kazaa, thank you for 33 months.
Super chat.
Daniel Thacker coming in. It says, the announced team so trash. I concur. That's why we're here to save the day. Oh, nice flurry in the pocket. And Dos Santos eats some shots by Ardelean. Ardelean to the body with the right. So competitive fight here, and I would say the underdog's got the lead in strikes. With 147, the parlay could go kapoof. And it's not surprising. Like, the underdog in this one, I mean, they're both looking for their first UFC win. It's kind of crazy, the lopsided odds of this fight. And so far, Ardelean looks okay. I mean, I'm not saying she's running away with this, but she lands another right hand right on the mush. They collide up the middle, and I think Ardelean got the better again. Ardelean looking all right. Ardelean looks like one of the dads that were at the dance recital today. Same face.
Super chat.
Same exact face.
You ever get doggy style poon juice on that shirt?
Yeah, I do. I got it on right now. Woo! Nice left hand by Ardelean. Damn, Ardelean looks all right. Here comes Dos Santos, now hook into the face. Dos Santos swings over the top. Ardelean tries to make her pay. Good first round here. 50 seconds left. I'm a little more invested because it kicks off the parlay, but I tell you what, man, not confident here. Ardelean looks good. And a nice right up the middle by Dos Santos gives her a little grin there. But Ardelean, she's not phased at all. Bouncing in place, controlling the center, zaps up the middle with the combination, and Dos Santos has to regroup. I think Ardelean got round one, boys. Good start for the under. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. I had to run this all-female parlay because it hit last week. So I was like, let's just do 2 weeks in a row. See, let's keep it running. But I do have concerns here. With 12 seconds on the clock, Ardelean will get round one unless something crazy happens. I mean, it's got to be insane. Because, another flurry by Ardelean. Oh, Ardelean rocket on the jaw of Dos Santos. The mouthpiece almost pops out. And round one is over. Underdog.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Uh-oh. Pesquetios. Get ready for round number 2. The favorite got pissed up. Yeah, dude, the favorite got smashed up there. Like I said, when I was talking about the fights, both girls have 2 losses. No one's got a UFC win. So, like I said, the odds were a little lopsided. So if you threw money on that underdog, great bet. The fight's not over by any means, but I mean, first round in, definitely underdog round. Nice stuff. What did I say? Underdog. I don't know. Did you say that? I have no idea. Here comes the hedge. What are you talking about? Sonic? The Hedgehog? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Slow down, Moss. I'm going to spurt. Hell yeah. Can't read that. Said the name wrong. Where to watch live? Link in the description down below. Damn, this guy's going to literally ruin his night. Saying my name wrong. That sucks for you, man. Here we go, going for a takedown. Whoa, hip toss down to the ground, and Ardelean gets on top. Dos Santos trying to start off quickly, pops back up to the feet, but a nice counter coming in by Ardelean, and good start to the fight by the under. Boy, I would like to see, actually, I was going to say I would like to see a lot of unders win, but Jordan and Billy, I don't know. I don't know if I want to see it there. There's a couple good jabs coming in by Dos Santos. Ardelean holding her ground, coming forward, walks into a left hand by Dos Santos. Dos Santos backs up towards the fence. Ardelean keeping that right hand cocked back, puts that back to jab, and there's a right again. As she's switching over to southpaw, I wonder if that's confusing her opponent now back to orthodox. Maybe the switching of stances, throwing the opponent off. Whatever she's doing, it's working. Shooting again, Dos Santos does not work. Stuffed by the under, and the under pops back with some jabs. Dos Santos trying to get going here. There's a time eye poke. Ardelean got zapped in the eyes. She's saying she's okay. Tagnoni saying, you all right, ladies? Okay. Here we go. Sync it up at, here we go, 449. How about that clam cardio in the chat? Looking phenomenal. looking phenomenal. Like the underdog right now. Underdog looking good. You could tell she did not want to take much of a break with that eye poke. She didn't want Dos Santos to catch her breath. Wants to keep coming in. Good left hand. The boxing better by the under here. Dos Santos looking good. Ardelean looking good here as Dos Santos is trying to circle around. Ardelean, eats a hook by Dos Santos. Not phased. Right up the middle by Dos Santos, but Ardelean buzzes back with a combo. Here comes Ardelean with the flurry, bouncing Dos Santos off the cage. He goes to the other side. Throws out the left hand. Nice hook, nice left hand. Ardelean fires back with the right. Both girls are landing in the pocket here. Dos Santos is swinging back, though. 3:03 on the clock. We got a scrap, baby. We're playing punch face between the ladies, and Dos Santos landing some good shots there, but Ardelean is the aggressor. Controlling the center, pushing the pace. Dos Santos trying to tee off from the outskirts. 2:49 on the clock, and Ardelean trying to cut her off as Dos Santos slowly circles. Curious what the cardio is going to be like. Dos Santos, the younger girl. Ardelean, let's see if she can keep that same energy, and she zaps in the left hand up the middle again. Dos Santos' nose all red and cheek all red, and she flurries in trying for a trip for a takedown. Does not work. Just bounces off the underdog. 2:25 on the clock, and the left hand pops in. Good flurry by Ardelean. Again, nice right off the nostrils of Dos Santos. Now we got 2:15 on the clock, and Ardelean looking excellent. Ardelean controlling the center. Good body shot right upstairs by Dos Santos. Yeah, I think Dos Santos got to start working that body. Bang, bang to that body. And there's a right hand straight to the face by Dos Santos. But stop going headhunting. Push down the cardio, and you might be able to get that takedown. You keep going headhunting. This girl's eating those shots like they're nothing. There's a body shot by Ardelean, a right over the top by Dos Santos. She's trying to knock her head off, but I don't know if she's got the push. There's a nice knee up the middle by Dos Santos, popping on the face of Ardelean. This is an interesting round here. Ladies throwing down as Dos Santos trying to stop another takedown. She does, and pops in with a right. Work the body, lady. Dos Santos, work the fucking body. Ardelean comes upstairs with a combo. Dos Santos resets. I don't like that. How many body shots she got? One body shot? What the fuck, dude? One? What are you doing? Get that gas tank down. She's still going headhunting, throwing the jab out there. Listen, the underdog's going to get this. 56 seconds on the clock. And nice left hand by Ardelean. Jesus, Dos Santos, bro. What the fuck? Ardelean doing a fantastic... How many people? Only 11% of our chat picked Ardelean. And it's a good pick so far, as a right hand does hit by Dos Santos. But she's going to be down 2-0 going into the third. The low fight IQ... you're not able to take her down. Might as well try to lower the gas tank, no? And she eats some shots upstairs. There's a flurry that comes in by Dos Santos, but nothing significant. Both girls landing nice right hands in the pocket. Nice right hand by Ardelean. Stumbles back Dos Santos. Dos Santos comes in, goes to the body there with a left. Left hand to the face, jabbing by Ardelean. Nice right. And Dos Santos whips in a good hooking right. Loops in. Chin up is Dos Santos. She can get clipped. There's a good right up the middle by Dos Santos. She loves going headhunting. She landed the round strong. Good kick to the body there, but lost it. 81-48 in strikes. We're 2-0, right? What are you saying? Right? It's got to be 2-0. What the heck is going on with Dos Santos? But not surprised, like I said. Both girls looking for their first UFC win. You might get we should have done an all underdog girl parlay. Should have countered it, Would have been worth the gamble. Maybe I'll do that next time. If Ardelean was to throw a head kick, I'm pretty sure Santos couldn't stop it or see it. Dude, I hate the way Dos Santos' chin is just out there, man. I spelled my name wrong. Too bad. Dos Santos was eating some pretty big shots. She's tired of Ardelean, is piecing her up. Ardelean's just, yes. Ardelean has no fear of any of the power of Dos Santos. Zero. So any shots that do slip in, she's like, this doesn't do anything. And she just buzzsaws right through her. So Dos Santos got to mix it up. She can't take her down. The headshots aren't working. Let's mix it up, lady. Let's mix it up. The leg shots, 5 leg shots, 1 body shot. What? I mean, I don't think that's accurate. I saw more than, there had to be at least 3. Okay. Curious what the corner's saying to her. It looks like Dos Santos is going to need a finish. She's going to go 0-3 in the UFC. No clams. You just never know. 4:42 on the clock. JB beats his wife. That'd be hilarious. I mean, it's not funny that he would beat his wife, but it'd be cool. Like he's the last person you would think he beats his wife. If anything, I would think his wife beats him, to be honest. Like if you said that, I'd be like, oh, maybe. I don't know. But JB beating his wife sounds hilarious. Whew. Oh, here we go. Dos Santos landing some good shots there. Good flurry shots coming in by Dos Santos. She's going to have to put this girl down. Ardelean wearing some pain now under that left eye. Mm-hmm. But Ardelean, all she's got to do is just kind of stick around and just kind of skate by in this round. I say she's up 2 rounds. Get her first UFC win. Regardless, I don't, like we were talking about last night, these aren't UFC caliber girls, but it is what it is. Women's MMA is still young. Jay Beers is full of anger. Imagine he's got like this horrible temper. He could. I mean, you never know. It's not like we know. Significant body strikes. They just put the stat up 18-1. So you know the UFC's watching the MMA-Holes. Significant body shots. They literally just put that stat up. This is why I'm so good at what I do. Before the graphics team puts it up, I just tell you about it. I don't know what Dos Santos is doing. Just headhunting out there. Like, what the fuck? 3:10 on the clock, and Dos Santos keeps him coming. Now, Dos Santos looks like she's winning this round, but, I mean, that's not going to do shit. Ardelean now landing. Ardelean pops back with the left. Dos Santos, and oh, here comes Ardelean, bouncing back. She's not going down without a fight here. 2:52 on the clock. And Dos Santos, he's one right on the mush. Good left hand by Ardelean. I tell you, not a bad chick fight, though. Not bad. They've been swinging from second number 1 of the first round. Here we are, 2:36 in the third, and they're still swinging away. Here comes Ardelean now to the body upstairs. Blood trickling more out of the face of Ardelean. Dos Santos pops in with jab. Good flurry by Ardelean. Right and left hands to the face of Dos Santos. 2:24 until we get our first underdog hit on the UFC. That's crazy, man. Might be a lot of underdogs tonight, guys. Some of the odds were very lopsided. This included. You could tell Dos Santos has a sense of urgency, but she just doesn't know where to go with it. And Ardelean pops in with the right. She's just throwing enough out there to keep Dos Santos at bay. 1:55 on the clock. Dos Santos eats a left hand to the face. And Dos Santos slapping Ardelean. Ardelean switching stances again. Outside leg kick. Damn. It's sloppy. It's a slobber knocker. Spelled my name wrong. Tough. Almost missed these clams. Oh, well, listen. You're here now. This guy's going to spell my name wrong the whole time. I won't have to read one of his comments. That's how stupid he is. Ooh, a takedown by Dos Santos. 1:27 on the clock. But, looks for the back. They roll around. Oh, my God. Ardelean winds up on top. Dos Santos took a swing for it and then fumbled the bag. I hope Ardelean finishes her. Oh, Dos Santos kicks her up. Damn, that would have been great if Ardelean just pounded her face into the mat there. Good body shot by Ardelean. Right hand slinging in. Right hand by Dos Santos. Good right up the middle by Ardelean. Ardelean pops in with a right again. You can tell both girls are exhausted out there, but they're still letting them fly. Credit to the ladies, man. They're just playing punch face the whole damn fight. Look at the redness on the graphics here. You got to admit. You spelled it wrong again. Even if you put it, listen, I see it. You're so dumb. Just spell it right, bro. Bend the knee. Or you don't, I won't even time you out or ban you. I'll just let you there. Hang yourself. Really good fight, though. Credit to the underdog showing up. Credit to Dos Santos not throwing a body shot. Well, she hit 3 now. 20 seconds on the clock. Ardelean's going to get her first UFC win. Dos Santos going to go over 3. By the way, I will say this, though. If you look at both of their faces, I mean, Ardelean's wearing more damage. Nice left hand by Ardelean. A knee up the middle by Dos Santos. That right hand by Dos Santos was nasty. But here comes Ardelean punching right through it. Dos Santos got to learn how to hit the body. The fight is over. We're going to judges.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, there goes that parlay. Kapoof. But it's okay. We're still up. We're still up, guys. What, $250 up overall? Still good. No worries from me. No more bets either. I'm just going to watch the rest of the fights and enjoy the carnage. But what'd you think about it? That was a good way to start the card. I mean, I know it went to the distance, but underdog, slugfest for 3 rounds. I don't think that was a bad fight. Right? Are they punching bags? Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, technique out the window. Just keep punching each other in the face. Ardelean stop a couple of takedowns. What was it? 1 for 6 on takedowns? 1 for 6 on takedowns, and she did nothing with that one takedown. This could look like Blanchfield versus Barber. This could be the exact same thing. Barber spamming takedowns, not working. Macy outstrikes her. It could be the exact same thing. In fact, if you did an underdog parlay for the ladies, might hit. Because that middle one is a good shot. The underdog's going to hit. 160 significant strikes. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Look at that. I mean, that's kind of crazy considering, yeah, she threw 166, 160. I mean, listen, these aren't like massively accurate, but yeah, it says it up there too. That's nuts. How could she throw 165 and then 160 of them significant? Jesus. How the fuck was this such a lopsided odd? Like, that made no sense. Holy shit. That's crazy. I missed the bag on that under. I should have jumped on it. That's one I missed. I was questioning it. I was just too chicken shit to put it on there. Yeah, I don't know what that new feature is. The crown, I have no idea. $30, $27, $29, $28. Let me refresh this. I feel like I'm behind. But nice job by the under. First fight on the card, underdog wins. Ninkia. First fight, underdog wins. Got my plus 2.5 rounds by decision. Nice, nice. Wow, what was that? That had to have been, that had to be minus money, though. You can't get that on plus money. Going the distance? That was a lock. What did they give that as? Robbery. Bruce looks very dapper tonight. Bruce, yeah, he's looking good. I didn't know who she was, but now I do. Yeah, both of these girls are pretty much nobodies. Spelled the name wrong again? Oh, my God. Just live chat, but doesn't seem to make sense. Ardelean, Dos Santos are real dogs. Yeah, that was actually a pretty fun one to watch. I mean, it was a bang. Like, they just banged the shit out of each other for 3 straight rounds. Yeah, goat milk is going to be a very limited movement because only 11% picked it. Good head start on a card that only has 10 fights, right? So let's take a peek. I mean, you got a massive head start on a fight with card with limited fights. Oh, here we go. It is a Super Chat leaderboard crown. Press the 75 XP at the top. Wait, Super Chats? Wait, those people are Super Chatting? Is that what you're saying? It says Nathan is up top as number 1. Yeah, but those guys didn't Super Chat. Can anyone explain that? The crown, if anyone knows how that works. It's definitely not a Super Chat thing. I'm trying to get my clone to become a UFC fighter. Daughter, she has my physical blessing. She would really be good in all sports. Thank goodness my ALS is not her. Oh, you're the one with ALS. Fucking hell, dude. I tell you what, though. There's so many sports out there where she'll make a ton of more money and she won't have brain damage. I love this sport, but I would not enjoy my daughter in it. I know we need women to do this so we can watch them beat the shit out of each other. But I wouldn't want it to be your daughter or my daughter, to be honest. Most UFC fighters that I interview, they don't want their kids involved in this. Only The CTE ones do. It is over. Both of these girls are very durable. Makes 0 sense to me. Number is not changing from my chatting. Yeah, I don't know what is that number? Yeah, if anyone could figure it out, it's definitely not a super chat thing. That crown. Morning, Australia. Dane, how you doing, man? You need to collect experience points. XP here. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages. Send super chats and super stickers. Oh, so it's messages as well. So Donald Gage. Oh, yeah, no fighter for them. So Donald Gage is number 3. You can see that little crown. Like if I pop down community, it'll show like the rankings. Although number 1's not in my box, but it's Donald. Donald's at number 1. Well, he passed Nathan. Nathan has fumbled the bag. So you got to keep talking? Is that what it is? United Kingdom, baby. Lost my 3. What the fook? Lance is number 3. So I'm assuming it's a heavy chatter, I would guess. How you doing, D-Man? Love Utah. I got to go to Utah. I got family there now. We got a lot of MMA-Holes there. Nathan, Nathan, what the hell, Nathan? It took an hour to get bumped out of first place. He gave up that quick. I have a quick check in and watch the fight. So so you got to stay active in that chat. Holy shit. All right, we'll see who's number 1 by the end of the stream. You guys win. If you're number 1, you win a prize. I'll give you a virtual high five at the end. If you're the number 1 crown at the end of the night. Who's going to win the next fight? All right, that's a good question. All right, who we got next? Coming up next, 2 nobodies. But after this, we got some somebodies as Jordan Leavitt's fighting Holobaugh. Next one is Aswell versus Oki. Let me just say this. I would not be surprised if the under wins this one as well. I did pick Oki by decision, but I was this close to picking the underdog here in this one. Not impossible. There's a path, and you get them at a plus 290. This is another one. Just like the Romanian chick over here. Likely, he could do it. Oki's not perfect. Spelled the name wrong. I got the dog. Yeah, RX got the number 3 spot over there. There's a fake Smoky Feeble account in here. Wonder who that fool is. I honestly have no idea which one's real now. Which one is the real one? Because I don't think that is the real one. Right? Doesn't the real one have a membership? It must be just chatting or typing. Yeah. I would imagine active chatters. Can't get them all right. No, can't get them all right. Especially if it's the first card on the prelims. Can't get them all right. I'm hoping the ass tweaker wins. Oki is a beast. I mean, he's only like 9-2, right? We still need to learn a lot more about the guy. And I haven't seen enough to say what he is. We'll see with this fight. He just lost to Chris Duncan by submission, which is not terrible. Split decision win. Timmy Kwamba. So his 2 UFC fights, one's a split decision win, and then the other one is a submission loss. So, nothing to really knock your socks off. He had a knockout in the Contender Series against a nobody, right? And then a bunch of regional shit. So there's really not much information. I don't even think we're going to find out much tonight, to be honest. Please stand up and so you can see my jeans. Hope everyone has good Wi-Fi. Oki just got fraud checked. Reptile just spelled Moss right. Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on, let me see. Is that the guy? What's the guy's name? I didn't spell it right. I don't see my name. He's got to bend the knee. Who's the best UFC fighter in the UFC? Wait, who's the best fighter in the UFC? Lord Gene Silva. Gene Silva is right now the best fighter in the UFC. Islam is the best in the UFC currently. No, Gene Silva is the best fighter in the UFC right now. And he's not even in the upper echelon of the weight class. But I'm telling you right now, there's not many fighters where I look at and say, wow, this person literally, like, everything's slowed down for this guy. It's crazy. Get on your knees and wash your box. Yeah, I'm going to make him gravel for me to read his comments. I'm going to make him crawl to my feet, and I'm going to make him kiss my toes and say the name correctly, or else no read of the comments, which is great because he writes paragraphs. I never read them anyway. Up, 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 and away. And how you doing, Ann? Check out Oki. Wait, what's going on? It says my stream is starting soon. What the fuck? I heard like audio, and it said stream starting soon. Where the fuck? What's going on here? What's up with ESPN Plus? Anyone having issues with it? I heard audio. ESPN being asked like always. There was just audio and it said stream starting soon. And now it's just buffering. What the fuck? What's going on?
That's why I wanted a fan. A sold out crowd to walk out that tunnel,
Macaroni
blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you.
He knocked him
and
out?
see the look on his face.
What?
Wow, Dad.
He knocked him out?
Wow, Dad.
You make me feel so proud, Daddy Cowboy. Make me feel so proud, Daddy Cowboy.
Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry. No, he didn't. Lying.
Making me feel so proud,
And see the look on his face.
Daddy Cowboy.
Wow, Dad.
ESPN's terrible, man. Macaroni. Dude, why is the name so long?
Muscle Moss. Looking good in that polo. Flex for the simps one time. MyBookie.ag, place your bets. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. BTW, hit that like button before you make Cowboy cry more.
That's right. You, good man. I don't know if I could fit that whole name in there, but thank you. Maury Moment. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Who am I? Macaroni. Wait, who am I? Wait, what's the name? Maury, Macaroni, McDonald, Aroni, Cowboy Cerrone. Thank you for the $6.50. We squeezed it in there. You are now the top dog. Welcome to Top Dog status. All right, tail the tape time. Oki, minus 380 favorite, plus 290 for Junior. 5'8 for Aswell Jr. Oki, 5'10, 155 apiece, 29 years of age. Oki, 24 for Aswell Jr. Aswell Jr. has a 69-inch reach, 73-inch reach for Oki. Both out of the orthodox stance. Go to MyBookie and use code MMA-HOLES to win big at MyBookie.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Herb Dean is the referee. Let's go. $200 on Klein. Round number 1. Okay, round 1 has begun. Oki versus Aswell. Oki rocking the frosted Cisco hair. That thong, the thong, thong, thong. It looks crazy, that hair. Ooh, nice right hand coming in by Oki. A left hand by Aswell. Okie dokie. Oki looking big and strong out there. Hits it with the outside leg kick. Aswell comes in with a hook. I did pick Oki by decision, but I tell you, I think Aswell could be a live dog. Who the hell knows? Will it open up with 2 dogs? 4:15 on the clock. Outside leg kick by Oki. Stumbles to the ground, pops back up. Aswell was thinking about pouncing, doesn't. Jab coming in by Oki. 4:05 on the clock. Another jab coming back by Aswell. Aswell trying to loop over the top. Misses on that. Ooh, right hand coming in by Oki. Left hand by Oki. Outside leg kick by Oki. Oki looking to sit and trade with Aswell. Ooh, good body shot by Oki. Left hand, right hand, Oki. Aswell right hand on the face of Aswell. Aswell ate a plethora of shots and still standing at the moment as Oki is going headhunting. Aswell pops in with the right. Aswell has not budged, though, man. He ate some good shots there. So ate some power by Oki. Oki with the outside leg kick. Aswell fires back as well. Outside the left leg. We are in round number 1. Aswell versus Oki. Next is Jordan Leavitt back in the octagon. Jordan Leavitt's been on the show multiple times. We've twerked together, me and Jordan. It was a phenomenal experience. Jordan reacted to Power Slap with us one night. And now he's going to compete once again in the octagon. Oki with a flurry coming in. Nice right and left. Ooh, nice right up the middle by Aswell. Aswell finds some success with the right hand, backing up Oki. Oki backs and circles as Aswell pops out with the jab. 2:36 on the clock and another right hand by Oki. Another good fight. Aswell is game, man. Walking forward on Oki and unfearful of the power of Oki. Oki coming in with some combos, missing on those. Aswell, good footwork. Outside leg kick, Oki. Hook by Aswell misses. Aswell with a nice left hook on the face of Oki. Follows back with the jab. By the way, we're 6 out of the 30. Any super chat that comes in, any color super chat, goes towards to extending the show and unlocking the phone lines. So thank you to the 6 that dropped it on that one early. Aswell moving in some more. He's the one that's pressuring. Oki goes back to the body with the left. Aswell keeps coming forward. 20 to 25 strikes. Oki with a slight lead. Cut over the left eye of Aswell. Aswell looks like a deflated Saint Denis. Outside leg kick by Aswell. 1:36 on the clock. This stream is Let's Have Fun Hanging with the Boys. Jordan is a dork. Ooh, nice flurry by Oki there, finishing with the left to the face, then a body shot. 1:20 on the clock. Aswell fires back, landing on the head of Oki. Kicks, hooks, missing by Oki. Stumbles back, and Aswell gets right back in front of him. Good jab there by Oki. Oki is landing a little bit. Well, he was landing a little bit more, but Aswell has taken the lead. Damn, Aswell coming in. 1-2, smash it on the face of Oki. Oki shakes his head no, circles around. Round number 1, under the 1 minute mark. And I got to be honest with you, we might have another underdog, which is not surprising again. A live dog in Aswell. Looking pretty solid in his first round. It's not over yet, but it doesn't look bad. Aswell hits him with the outside leg kick. Oki still in front. Puts him with a combination. Aswell fires back with the left. 26 seconds left in round number 1. Look at the stats here, man. 36 to 35, close. Okie dokie. Oh, I see a poopy donation. Poopy. 14 seconds on the clock. Round number 1. Aswell backs up from a body shot by Oki. 10 seconds in round 1.
Super chat.
3 seconds. Poopy.
Top dog bitches.
Whoa.
I love you guys. I want to call in. JBM number 1 mom.
I agree. I would like Poopy to call in. All right, let's go, guys. Let's unlock this phone lines. Let's do some post-show. Shout out to the brand spanking new Top Dog. And what a name to be up in the lights. The Poopy. Up in the lights on the MMA-Holes Live. Let's go, Top Dog. Okay. Who won the first round? What do you guys think? I don't know if there's a right answer. So let me know in the chat. Who won that first round? That was close. That was a close one. I mean, I think every answer is correct. Who won that first round? Here's the hold on. Here's the statisticals. Who won that first round? Okay. I can't believe every time they show promotions for Tough, I just cringe, man. It's like no one watches that. Like, what are we doing? The show is dead. It's a dead show. Like, why even bother anymore? It's dead. Tough is dead. Move on. Let's go to the Contender Series. No one cares about Tough anymore, man. 4:26 on the clock and some flurries upstairs by Oki. Nice right hand by Aswell to the face. Tough is goated? No, it's not. You don't even watch it. What are you talking about? Don't even tell me you watch it, please. Tough is good? What? Come on, man. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. You guys are crazy. Oh, my God. PBR. I haven't seen that name in for years. PBR? What the? When was the last time I see? How you doing, PBR? What's up, buddy? You watched Tough? Oh, my God. I heard horrific things about it. And you thought it was good? I like DC and Shell, and I appreciate the fight. And I know a guy that's on Tough this year, in Roybert, but yeah, I hope he wins. But I'm not watching that shit. It's been down for years. Like, I don't understand how you could bring back Connor and make it suck. Like, I don't know how that's even possible, but it was. Anyway, we're in the second round of Oki Aswell. And the underdog holding his own. You look at the stats over here, we're just like by a smidge. A lead by Oki. 3 minutes on the clock in round number 2, and Aswell just keeps coming forward. Nice right to the face of Oki. He did roll with that punch. Oki circles back around, whips out the jab, misses on that one. Aswell comes up the middle. Oki retaliates with good hooking rights and lefts to the face of Aswell. Nice shots by Oki there. Return fire.
He's got a penis down there, and
what?
I like what I see. Pee-pee.
What?
He's got a penis down there, and I like what
in the middle of the card, the second round.
Pee-pee.
We got a PP donation.
He's got a penis down there,
and I like what I see.
Pee-pee.
What?
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
Wow. Donald Gage is the number 1, and D-Rest is the top dog.
Poopy oh no. Yank. LOL.
Wow. Thank you, D-Rest, for the 10-01. New top dog, and Oki is letting the hands go. The left and rights to the face of Aswell. Aswell backs up, stops, plants, eats a shot, throws an uppercut up the middle, and resets to the other side of the octagon. 140 on the clock. A jab by Oki to the face of Aswell. Aswell comes back in there with a nice shot up the middle. Another flurry by Aswell. Here comes Oki shooting in with the right hand. Right over the top by Oki. Oki's on the hunt. Backing up Aswell. Sense of urgency. Knee to the body. Aswell backs up some more. Nice. Oh, those shots upstairs by Oki are beauties. Backing up Aswell some more. And Oki's going all in as he pops in with a left hand. Marches down Aswell to the other side of the small octagon. Aswell pops him with a right hand. Aswell now to the light blue teal logo, whatever sponsorship that is. By the way, you watch the old Ultimate Fighter days, limited ads, and it's nice and kind of clean, the cage. Now it's so spammed with ads, it's just like, especially in a small octagon at the apex, it looked crazy. Very distracting, all those ads on there. 48 seconds, and there we go. Oki with a 3-piece on the face of Aswell. Aswell eats those. Aswell got some chin on him. 40 seconds on the clock. We may have a split fight going into round number 3. Oki cracks him and then slips down again, pops back up. I got Oki in this round. Although it has Aswell in the lead with the strikes, I think Oki got this round. Who knows? Imagine Aswell's up 2-zip. 22 seconds on the clock, and Oki keeps coming in. Nice left hand by Oki. pushing in on Aswell to the other side of the octagon. Let it die with dignity. Yeah, it's not good, man. You know, I think some people that like The Ultimate Fighter now maybe didn't watch it back in the day. You know, maybe they missed the old school ones and this is like new to them. Maybe if it's a new show to you, then you like it. If you're relatively new to The Ultimate Fighter, maybe. But, man, if you've watched it for years, it's literally the same thing, just watered down. You know? Could be a split fight going into the third round. Could be. Who knows? Close, nonetheless. Poopy loves all us sick fooks. I can't believe Donald, look at him, in firm control of first place. Whatever the first place is. Macaroni in second. Not even BKFC material in these two. I watched every season of Tough, even the new ones. And you still like this? You're easy to please. It's terrible. Like, it's I mean, maybe you like soap operas, but it's the same soap opera with just like a little bit of fighting. And the coaches aren't even fighting each other anymore. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Junior. Aswell Junior. Is Aswell Junior winning this fight? Please ban Reptile. Is Aswell Junior winning this fight? I see you. Let's see. Some people change names. Think that they are flying under the radar. And whoops. We are in the third round. How are we scoring this thing? Who's winning this fight? Because this is close to me, man. This is a close one. I don't have a locked-in answer, to be honest with you. Super close. I'm going to say 1-1 going into the third. As Aswell and Oki are throwing down here. And I think the momentum is kind of swinging towards Oki, I would say. Aswell coming to the body, comes back upstairs with the left. But there's no lock answer right now. Uber close fight. I see you. Into Deep keeps telling me back to the hotel. They'll give it to Oki. Yeah, I think Oki's going to win this fight. I do. Yeah, Oki's looking pretty good now. Slings in with a good left hand to the face. Aswell looks like he might be slowing down just a tad. Good uppercut, body shot by Oki. Aswell flurries in, but doesn't quite land there. 3:33 on the clock in round 3. Aswell now comes back upstairs with the left and rights. Let's see if Aswell's got that dog in him. Left and rights by Oki to the face of Aswell. Can we open up the card with 2 unders? That'd be kind of cool. $200 on Klein. A plus 124. Really? Plus 124 you got him at? Maybe. I mean, Gamrot is not, like, unbeatable. He's good, though. I did pick Gamrot. But not... I never heard of that place. Go to my bookie. I never heard of that place. Oki looking all right here, man. Keeps walking down Aswell. Aswell switching stances, moving the head back and forth as Oki pops in with the jab, misses on that. 2:25 on the clock. Aswell comes in with a flurry. Aswell backs up as Oki throws out the right hand. 2:17. Nice uppercut by Aswell there. Oki keeps walking forward. Aswell pops in with the right to the mush. Oki cracks it. Ooh, that flurry was nice by Oki. Left and right to the face. Uppercut Oki. Nice left and right by Aswell. Another fight looking like it's destined to go the distance. Oki puts his head out, nods, and says, hit me some more after 2 shots hit the face. Oki's smiling out there. Aswell's got to be a little discouraged as a body shot and a right hand comes in by Oki. Ooh, nice left hand by Oki to the face of Aswell. So both guys are landing shots, and it's not doing anything to each other. 0 zing behind it. Did you see the fighter that beat the shit out of the IDF fighter? No. Did not. This fight sucks. Well, the fact that I don't feel knockout in any way. I feel like neither of these guys can put each other down. So, like, that threat is gone. It wasn't quite there in the last fight, but at least last fight, I don't know, felt like a bar scrap. Like this one here, not the best. Another fight. I mean, 2 fights in a row where not necessarily UFC fighters were watching, right? I mean, like I said before, right before this fight started, Oki is only 9-2-0. He's a regional fighter. We don't know much about the guy. Because if he's knocking out or submitting guys in the regional scene, that means nothing. We have no idea. We have no idea. And now here's a test with Aswell, 10-2-0. He's got limited experience. And this is what we get. This is the result. Did Aswell win this? No, I don't think so. I think Oki's got this. 32 seconds left. I mean, Aswell's got the lead in the strikes, but I believe Oki got this, to be honest. I think 2-3 Oki. Let's see how this thing ends, though. We got 22 seconds left in round number 3. Oki cracks him up the middle with a right, opens up a cut on the left eye of Aswell. Yeah, Oki got this, guys. Oki's gas tank a lot better. Oh, those shots coming in by Oki with 10 seconds left on the face of Aswell. Aswell pops back with a right. Oki puts his hand out and just walks him down. It might come down to the round 2. You know? Might come down to round 2. But I'm pretty confident that Oki got this. And we hit that one on the head. They 155 and slower than heavyweights. I thought they're not, UFC caliber. That's just what it is. You have no idea? Another good fight? I mean, listen, they didn't slow down, right? 148 to 139 strikes. They kept the party going. I just never felt danger. If I don't feel danger in a fight, I can give a pass to the ladies, but with the guys, I don't know. I don't like watching guys fight and feeling no danger. You know? That bothers me. I'm a spoiled MMA fan. I want danger. I want to say, okay, this anyone could get finished right now. This is crazy. And I didn't feel that. Cool shirt. This is a dance recital shirt. You see me. I hope so. I'm here. I sure hope we get some finishes, a late start. All decisions would be terrible. Well, if you're going to get a bunch of decisions, it's a 10-fight card is the only place to get it, you know? If you're on a 14-fight card with all decisions, that gets exhausting. You get in there, you'll feel it. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm going to tell you a funny story in a second. Scores? Unanimous? 29-28? Bolaji. Okay, yeah. They got it right. That's how I got it. All right. We're back in the win column. Okay. So Bolaji, Oki, back in the win column there. Nothing to go crazy over. But to kick off the card, if you just jump it in, 2 decisions. I mean, okay fights. I would never go back and watch that second. I wouldn't go back and watch either fight, to be honest with you. That's how I judge fights. Would I go back and watch it? You know? And the first fight on the card was a decent fight, but would I go back to watch it? The answer is no. It's absolutely not. I just went to the pay-per-view. But regardless, it's an Apex card, and, I'm not expecting much. So it is what it is. But 1 upset and 1 favorite, 2 decisions. That's how we kick this puppy off. Yeah, so I had Cycling Frog Cannabis. Is it ZA? What does that mean, ZA? I don't even know what that means. It's delicious, I can tell you that much. In fact, if I open up the I gotta chill. I've been having so much weed lately. I gotta chill. I'll do it tomorrow. But if we do after show, we'll open up the phone lines. Anyway, my daughter's friend's dad, when we went to the recital, he comes up to me and he's like, yo, man. He's like, I was talking to some of the guys in the neighborhood. What do you think about like doing a little boxing match in the backyard? We'll like set up a ring and all the dads will start beating the shit out of each other. And I'm like, I was looking at it. I was like, I guess. I mean, it sounds kind of fun, like getting like drunk or high or whatever and just fucking lacing up gloves and just like dad just throwing down. I don't know if that would be good for my hiatal hernia. But it was just so funny. Just at a dance recital, he comes up to me and says this. And if you're watching right now, let's see what the chat thinks. Should I do that? Maybe I should live stream it. What do you think? Like, what a weird thing to say at a dance recital for your daughter. But he's like, yo, man, what do you think about this? And I'm like looking at him like, yeah. Like at first it started off with, hey, you want to hit the gym? I was like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like we can, do a couple of days a week. We'll go to the gym together, push each other. Okay. I'm like, I warn you, I lift 15-pound weights, so I'm not, I don't want to show off. But then he's like, you want to go in the backyard and fucking just have sparring sessions with the dads. Like street beefs. Just a dad version of street beefs. What do you guys think? You guys in? Who's in Arizona? You want to let me know? Slip me a DM. It sounds like my brother. Dude, it was like out of nowhere. I mean, if you met this guy, it wouldn't even be, you would be like, okay, that makes sense. And he knows what I do for a living. So, I mean, I guess I'm kind of the appropriate guy to have that conversation with. I wish this conversation was happening 20 years ago. Let's hit the bag around, bro. Okay, let's go. The Monkey King is coming up next. You know we love the Monkey King over here. Jordan Leavitt. In fact, when he fought Paddy Pimblett, I thought he did great until he made a mistake in that second round. But Jordan Leavitt looking to get a win against a guy that he's a pretty solid favorite over. I mean, almost a little too crazy of a favorite, I should say. Jordan Leavitt, the Monkey King. You know what's crazy about Jordan? He's only 11-3-0. He's got limited experiences too. But he's one of us. He's been on the show enough. As far as women's fights, it was good. The first one, yeah. I think for a lady fight on an Apex, opening up an Apex card, it's fine. I've seen way worse than that. Yeah, I hope he subs him. That'd be great. I picked Jordan by decision, but I hope Jordan subs him. That'd be awesome. And then twerks for us. Jordan Leavitt gay? No, he's got a wife and now 2 kids. He's just very effeminate. Yeah, it's been a minute since Jordan, but he's been training and he's on his YouTube channel. He does a lot of he's really into reading and he does book conversations. Iconda wins, not Wakanda. But it's nice town, okay. Spelled the name wrong. Smokey, he's married, but his computer is probably full of dudes. Dude, I saw Matthew Klein-Cater address the allegations and everything on his Instagram. If you guys know who he is, it's fucking crazy. I'll read your comment, but it's MOS. You know lots of gay dudes are married to women, right? No, I don't. How do you know that? How do you know that? I don't know that. How do you know that? A friend told you? Let me guess. I knew a feminine guy before he could sing like an angel, but he didn't like a dick. He didn't like dick. Wait, what? I knew a feminine guy before he could sing like an angel, but he didn't like dick. So he's a good singer, but didn't like dick. Okay. Because you are the homosexual Viking. How would you know? How would you know about that? Did I fuck you? I spell Pell wrong. But sir, what's going on with you guys? Why are you guys acting so gay in the chat? What's going on? Not reading your comment, you didn't spell the name right. Do we think Jordan can KO? I mean, he has. Maybe he'll slam him on his head. Smokey, you're a stupid drug addict. Wait, leave him alone. Spelled my name wrong. There you go. Smoky Feeble got it right. See, he says Moss. It says Moss. Spelled it correct.
Mystic. Moss. 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 Mystic. Moss. 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 Wonderful. Wonderful.
Welcome to my show, baby. It's the Mystical Moss Show. Be seated. Kurt Holobaugh is 5'11", 5'9" for Jordan Leavitt. And we missed it. Let's go, Jordan. Let's get it done. Let's get the job done. We got Maycee Beltran as the referee of this one here, the Monkey King, or I don't know what's Kurt's nickname. I don't even know what it is. Jordan Leavitt rocking a little bit of like a frohawk type deal. Holobaugh's been around the block, and here we go. A high five between the boys. Jordan is 5'9", 5'11", Holobaugh. We know Jordan's got that grappling. He's actually got the reach. Shooting him for a takedown right off the bat is Leavitt. Locks around the body, trying to drag him down. Gets it. Let's go, Monkey King. Big takedown quickly. Side control for Leavitt. And that was a quick one to the mat. This is what Jordan's got to do in every fight. Just take him the fuck down. 4:30 on the clock in round number 1, and Leavitt is in full control. As Kurt Holobaugh is trying to get back up using the cage, Jordan is locked around the body of Holobaugh. Lance, you're number 3, huh? Back up to the feet is Holobaugh. Bent over as Leavitt is on the backside and just drags him back down with a hook in. The Monkey King pulling him back, looking for the neck early on Holobaugh, and Monkey King all over this dude. Holobaugh is on his knee trying to get back up, and Leavitt just slams him down on his shoulder, the Monkey King, using some homosexual strength. Lock it on the backside. The Monkey King trying to tie up the legs. Oh, going for a ghillie. He jumps a ghillie. Rolls around Holobaugh.
I got the dude winning. He'll
Let's go.
Him MOS.
Come on, get it. Oh, I want to hear if the crowd's going. Jordan Leavitt's locking up the head and arm, rolls him around, and thank you so much, D-Man. I think Holobaugh's out. I think he's out. He's done. He did it. Jordan Leavitt submits him in the first round. He submits him in the first round, baby. Holobaugh doesn't even know where he is. He's like, what? Holobaugh's looking around. Jordan rolled him around, grabbed the neck, leaps out of the cage. The security's trying to keep him in place. Now they drag him back into the octagon, and Jordan Leavitt with a massive win. Jordan Leavitt, you can tell he's needed a win in the worst way. He hugs his corner. Jordan Leavitt embraces the peeps. And get ready, baby. The Monkey King's gonna twerk. The Monkey King is back as Jordan Leavitt looked phenomenal in round number 1. Carnage. Yeah! Let's go, baby.
Carnage! Lick
Wow.
the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I'm telling you, when Jordan Leavitt's in the zone, he's really good. It's just like, I feel like he's kind of a head case. You know? How old is Jordan now? He's still only 29. I'm telling you, he was fucking up Patty in that fight. He made one mistake. If he didn't make that mistake, he could have beat him. Now, this version of Patty, I don't know. This version pouty a little bit better. Damn, Monkey King did it, baby. Let's go. I guess I got to get him back on.
Super chat.
You win, you come back on the show. Poopy.
Everyone out here. Follow your dreams. Don't give up.
That's right. Don't give up. Listen, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time doing things, trying to bring others down. Be productive in life. Chase those dreams. Contribute to society. Contribute to that society, man. You only get one life. Don't waste it being a knucklehead. Thank you, Poopy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Roberto.
Any Yankees fans in the chat? Down 10-0 bottom of the second. Yikes and surprise lol.
They're going to get swept, Hearns. They're going to get swept. The Dodgers are going to sweep the Yankees. Oh, my God. Good job, guys.
Super
Billy
chat.
Badbutt coming in with the $4.99.
If I were John Jones, I would just accept UFC's offer and then, on the night, unveil an Amazon Prime tramp stamp tattoo.
I mean, I agree. Jordan Levitt gets his hand raised. Thank you so much, Billy Badbutt. We are 10 out of the 30 Super Chats. We can hit it, guys. No twerk. Wow. Let me hear the Monkey King. Hit him with that Darce. Lord and God, you know, his savior. He's crying. Man, he has been looking for the win. No nerves. He goes, I think I'm a fighter. Wow, you can tell, man. He lost to Chase, and his last win was in 2023. The Chase Hooper fight was November of 2023. That was the loss. But Victor Martinez was February 25th, 2023. And that was a knockout. I remember we had him on, and we were all goofing with him about the knockout. I mean, he slammed this guy on his head, too, when he dumped him. He goes, a year and a half ago, I was a bum. Jordan Levitt's also a guy that came on the show and said the heavyweight division is garbage. But this is the thing, like, why didn't Bilal Muhammad go for this with Jack? Like, you know what your the key to victory is. Like, if you're a specific style of fighter, you kind of understand, okay, this is what I do best. Jordan Levitt did what he did best, and he wins easily, right? Like, I don't understand why fighters say, well, I could beat you at your game. Like, why even try? Okay, Jordan, here we go. We're going to do a celebration. He's doing the worm. Wow, it's a pretty good worm. Jordan did actually, he did not twerk. Jordan is straight now. He is not gay anymore. No more twerking. He hit the worm. And unlike Johnny Walker, no injury. He is completely fine. The Monkey King has his first win since February 25th of 2023. Look at that. Who doesn't like the Monkey King? I have some beef with him, and I will take care of this beef the next time he comes on the program. But look at that. Good job, man. He's a nice guy. Super nice dude, man. Wow. Get him on the show. I guess we're going to have to get him back on. Has a new celebration, hit the worm. He did the worm good. That's not. Have you ever tried to do the worm? Anyone in the chat? It's not easy. I saw the girls doing the worm today at the dance recital. I was like, how would they do that? That looks incredibly hard. Okay. All right. Card's getting interesting. Getting a little interesting now. You know what? We don't have anyone banned on this channel. I'm going to put you in a timeout for 30 minutes. You better have some respect for that individual that you said those disgusting words to. You better have some respect. And remember this, if anyone has any negative words to anyone in the chat, remember this. Now you're a celebrity as well. Welcome to the club, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Alrighty. Sanosi works for New York City. He's making good money. Cheers, Moss, mate. He had it coming. Yeah, I mean, listen, no nonsense. I was gonna ban him, but that's not what I do around here. I don't even time people out, to be honest. But when I saw that shot fired to a fellow MMA hole like that one, you're out of here. You out of here. I don't play that game, man. She did nothing to you. You leave the clams alone. You leave the 7% alone.
Ah, super chat.
Low life.
Jesus is Lord. And he is the monkey king. Men don't twerk.
Is that what it is? He found Jesus so he doesn't twerk anymore? Thank you, Apostle Benny. Thank you so much, man. Apostle Benny doing the Lord's work, keeping the show on the air, dropping a beast of a super chat. And he says, put me up in the lights. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Does anyone have the kahunas to take out the apostle? I don't know if you got it in you. The $19.99 donation. We are 12 out of 30 with the super chats. We hit the goal. We open up the phone lines, extend the show. Right after the Blanchfield Barber, we do bonus time, and we hang with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
It's good to be back on the MMA-Holes. I'd love to do a nice long stream tonight, but we need your help. Hit the super chat if you got the scuttles. If not, hit that like button. Make sure you actually, speaking of like button, I didn't even get it ready. Did everyone hit it? We gotta make sure that like button is good to go. I forgot about the likes. On the second channel, I didn't even think about the likes. All right, let me know in the chat if you hit that like button. If you didn't, hit it now. I'm gonna put it in the box. You know, put that likes in the box. Hold on. Yeah, I had some of the cycling frog gummies last night. They were delicious. Delicious. I was feeling it last night. Alrighty. Hey, what happened? Give me a second here. They're killing some time here because the Monkey King got a quick finish. So that gives me time to get the likes in the box. Uh-oh, Donald Gage in second place. Who's in the first place spot? Let's go, Poopy. Let's go. He says, Fukta Mayweather's, yeah. Fukta Mayweather's. Oh, YouTube changed some more shit. Why, YouTube? Why are you changing everything on me? YouTube always changing shit up. All right, hold on. Give me a second here. What's up with YouTube? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, all right, guys. There you go. Thank you for the likes. All right, that's good there. Let me change this. Okay. Why, YouTube? Why you gotta be like that? Ba-da-da-da. 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 Okay, there we go. We're good. Thank you guys for those likes, man. Look at that. 222. Let's go, champs. Come on. Super chat.
Did not have anyone doing the worm post fight 2025.
Yeah, didn't see that one coming, right? Thank you, Maury. Didn't see that one coming at all. All right, so we're live on YouTube. We're live on X. How you doing on both platforms? Link is broken, not working. So I see someone in the X. If you guys have not reposted this on X, give it a repost. We're live there as well. X gonna give it to ya. Never won anything, so winning nothing sounds right up in my row. All right, Donald, keep up the good work, man. That's some bragging rights to have that number one spot at the end of the stream. Good luck. Miss y'all, MMA Holes for life. Hey, the OG MT. Listen, subscribe to Gummy Gang, our second channel. The Gummy Gang is live a lot. We got a lot of stuff going on in the Gummy Gang. So go subscribe over there. You'll never miss us. We're always live. Crown. Worm Power. Let me, what time is it here? 5:24. All right, I have time. Let me play a quick break here. And then we're going to get into the next one. By the way, Filho, I think, is another live dog. I think he's so live that I picked him. I picked Filho round 1 finish. I went with a slight under in this one. I think he is very good. So I went with Filho defeating Nascimento to end the preliminaries. Let me know what you think about that prediction. And as you do so, we'll be right back. Go grab yourself a cycling frog. Use code MMAHOLES. We'll be right back.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Your customized belts at UndisputedBelts.com. Design your dream belt at UndisputedBelts.com. 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 Become a champ at UndisputedBelts.com.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. all of those other YouTube channels can
me.
go to fucking hell.
Sing it.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Thank God for the MMA holes. I just placed a bet. I made an impulse bet. I just bet on Filho. I put some money on the underdog in this fight. His name is Jafel Filho. Thank God. Oh,
thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh,
Wonderful, wonderful.
I pulled the trigger the final night of the fight of the prelims. I said I wasn't going to do it. I was like, I want action. So I went on Filho, still an underdog here, by a smidge. I put some scuttles on him. Let me know if I made a mistake in the chat. There would be so many cars flipped over cars if not for the MMA holes. That's true. And is hot and has big cans. You guys, Rob slams Nina drama on her face. Filho got this. Thank God for the MMA holes. Pal, you do the coolest shit. Cars flipping over cars. You are a great Musso, mate. Oh shit. Let's go, Filho. Yeah, I'm running it. Oh, Trevor Poole. Well, thanks for ruining the song for me, man. Smiles cause you're not dumb. Marab slammed that bit. You should have the Macy meme face in the corner all stream. Poor Maycee Barber. She is getting filleted. Absolutely filleted. Maycee Barber. I put a little bit of an inappropriate post out there, and it's still getting traction. Poor Macy. Here she is trying to make weight. Unsuccessful. Macy's your girl, shut the fuck up. No, she's not. What are you talking about? That's weird to say. She's not your girl. That's weird. That's just straight up, that's creepy as fuck. She missed weight because I left half a pound of dick in her. Nice. Moss was voted to school for school. Or to school for school? To school. Macy got, what is that, ham? LOL. Trevor, that's so funny. Dragons. Oh yeah, she's still preggo. Megan O'Leary. Still grinding. Yeah, she's got to be pretty deep into the pregnancy, Megan. Oh my God. Is the baby going to come out like a ghoulie? The father of the baby, Benavides, Jesus Christ. The thing's going to come out like Gollum. Yeah, my precious. Okay, let's do this, baby. Alan Nascimento is skipping towards the cage. He's feeling himself. This should be a good one. Oh, shit, the leaderboard. Yeah, good. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Instead of being passive-aggressive, why don't you just say, yo, Moss, can you check the leaderboard? I'm exhausted, guys. I'm going to be completely transparent. Staying up all night streaming and then doing the, getting up early for the recitals and stuff like that. Working on limited sleep. So excuse me if I have forgotten the leaderboard. That is my bad. Blanchfield versus Barber. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see who's in first. 225, the Gozerian. Now remember, you can go to MMAHoles.tv yourself. Check out that leaderboard. Let me know where you stand. What do I got so far? So I got the Monkey King, although that was a submission, so I didn't get a perfect. But I got 2 right, 1 wrong. So not going to be in first. Not even going to be in the top 10, to be honest. Now, we changed the leaderboard a little bit to try to get quicker load-up time. So this is the first page, okay? First page over here. Let's go to the second page. Mystic's not on the second page. Let's go to third page. Probably not there either because I got 1 wrong. We're just going to keep going. Fourth page. Fifth page. 13th place. I got to get back to work. But not bad. Listen, 13th place out of how many people? A lot of people put their picks in, you know? I don't know how many. Oh, shit. I wish I would have seen it overall. Fuck. Well, this is a problem. If Jess is watching, we need to talk. Oh, shit. Hold on a second here. What the hell does that even mean? Why is it? What? Let me know. Edboy 1. Wait, that's so confusing. What the fuck? Go all the way to the 26th page. Oh, maybe it just... Okay. 26. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, this is all. Wait, what is going on? Why is it doing this? Blanchfield Barber. Let me see if... All right, 12 pages. I was going to say, that's too many pages. Yeah, it's fucked. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, God, help me. Give me a sec. Perfect. Well, anyway, the Gozerian in first place with 225 points. We'll see if it stays that way. 5-7 Filho. We got $50 of my bookie money on there. 5-8 is Nascimento. Nascimento. Oh, shit, he missed weight? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. I wish I would have saw that. All right. Fat bastard. You fat bastard. 126 Filho, 32 versus a 33-year-old Nascimento. 69-inch reach Nascimento, 68.5 Filho, both out of the orthodox stance. Damn it. I didn't see that. I missed that. I didn't see you miss weight. Nascimento, you prick. Oh, God, I hope he gets smashed even worse. Now, I really hope he gets smashed. Let's see. How many people picked Nascimento? 55%. Oh, relatively close. 45% Filho, 55% Nascimento. Okay, let's go Filho, baby. You know, Filho. Yeah, Steven, someone came in earlier, donated about the Yanks being down. I'm always behind. I live in the glacius. What? How do you say that? Glaciacles, South Pole? What? BJ Penn arrested third. Hey, yeah, BJ Penn is... That whole story is crazy, man. Yeah, Gozerian, you're doing good, man. I see you. Knock that spot. Yeah, right? This dude missed weight. What are you smiling about, Nasi? He's smiling because he has a full belly. Just a picky woman and she chose Moss. It's true. Very picky. All right, here we go. Round 1 has begun. Nascimento versus Filho. Come on, Filho. Knock his head. I got first round submission for Filho. Leg kick coming in by Nascimento. Looks big. Big boy. Especially missing that weight, you prick. Filho trying for a leg kick. Nascimento coming forward as Filho circles around. Not much room to go here in this apex cage. Filho eats a leg kick again. Nascimento working the lower portion. Filho comes in with the right. Filho comes in with a flurry upstairs. That misses. Nascimento, good head movement. 4:25 on the clock. Final fight of the prelim. Outside leg kick. Nascimento. Filho trying to walk him down as Nascimento circles the cage. Good outside leg kick. Ooh, flurry upstairs by Filho, pushing Nascimento to the fence. Nascimento trying to underhook as Filho is level changing. Filho stuck to the fence for the time being with 4:06 on the clock. Nascimento trying to drag him down to the ground. Nascimento getting a little extra money in the purse area, but you know, with the weight miss, who knows if this is going to play a part of this fight. Filho controlling against the fence here. Nascimento's trying to remove his body. Filho knees to the midsection. 3:44 on the clock. Did a fight get canceled? I don't think so. Not that I noticed. Nascimento still stuck against the fence. Filho controlling here. 3:33 on the clock. So not much activity here as Filho is in control against the fence here. Knee up the middle. Nascimento trying to trip off. Filho spins him around and gets back in control. They're stuck against the fence some more. Nascimento trying to underhook to separate, but Filho keeps him up against the cage. Nascimento looking to trip him down. Nice move by Nascimento. Filho putting the arm around the neck, gets spun around to the fence, and then Filho pushes Nascimento to the cage again. Nascimento trying to weigh on Filho as he pushes from off the cage, and Filho falls on top, and he mounts him. Oh, boy, Nascimento trying to get out of this mount, and Filho looking to solidify it. He cannot get firm control of the mount, but he is on top. And the legs, he's got to hook those legs in. And there they are. Filho is on top. Success. 2:40 on the clock. Submit him here. I get it perfect. And I win my bet. Let's go, baby. Filho in control here as Nascimento is gobbled up on the mat. 2:30 on the clock. Sub him. Sub the motherfucker. You know, on the break, I was like, oh, I like Filho a lot. I picked him in goat milk, and I'm like, let's throw some money on him. Fight's not over. But if we can get the job done here, the win. Perfect. Filho still on top here as Nascimento's trying to pull the legs out from the bottom. 2 minutes on the clock, and Filho hits him with some left hands. Nascimento having a little trouble here in round number 1 as Filho is in control, but Nascimento looking to pull him into a guard, and he does. Nascimento stays on top. Filho trying to be complicated on the bottom. Nascimento trying to be complicated on the bottom as Filho looking to get going here. Nascimento kicks him off, gets up. Filho gets right back on him. And Nascimento threatens to go for the neck. Stuck against the fence here. Filho in control, drags him around onto the knees and back down to the ground. Wow, just muscles. Nascimento back down to the mat. Sub this motherfucker. Choke him! Choke him! Choke him! Puts the lock around the waist, looking for the neck. Firm control the backside, 1:20 on the clock. Filho in full control. Nascimento is trying to survive here as Filho rolls him around. Nascimento is getting spread out as Filho is trying to get a hold of the neck. Sub him! Sub the motherfucker! That weight-missing prick! Nascimento is trying to survive some more, and Filho is looking to advance. Positioning here. Adapting to the squirming of Nascimento from the bottom. Credit to Nascimento for hanging in there. But Filho is looking for a way to gobble up that neck, and Nascimento is just trying to stay alive here. 45 seconds on the clock. Filho all over control. Come on, man. Give me the perfect, yo. And Nascimento stuck on the mat. Filho looking for the head and arm from the mount position. Don't know if he's going to get it from there, but he's driving the shoulder into the chin of Nascimento. Filho sitting on the hip, and Nascimento is just trying to hold him tight. Filho, going for the ghillie, and Nascimento might have fell into it. There we go! There we go! Choke him! 13 seconds left. Nascimento trying to survive. Filho is doing one-arming it. He's trying to crank on it. Cranking and cranking. Nascimento trying to stay alive. Filho trying to suffocate him. He slips out. Oh, with seconds left, a right hand slides in and almost gets it done. Oh. Damn it. I wanted that perfect. But I will say this. Bet's looking good. Whoo! Let's go, Filho. Anyone else jump on that under? Okay, so Nascimento survives round number 1. Filho standing between rounds. Yeah, that plus money was screaming at me. It's not over, though.
Ah, super chat.
Is goat milk broken? It's not showing any of my picks won or lost. I made my picks yesterday.
Wait, what? All right, if you can DM me, I noticed something on the leaderboard that was a little weird, so I just told Jesse about that. But yeah, if you're having, yeah, mine's good. I've been checking mine. Refresh it, and if there's still issues, send me a DM of what the issues are, and I'll talk to the team about it. But I already talked to them about the leaderboard. I talked to Jess about the leaderboard, so she's gonna forward that information. I saw something weird on the last page. It seems the picks are okay. It seems. But yeah, let me know if there's any more issues. Good round. Good round for the under. Nascimento, though, has survived. And we are in a second. And Filho starts off very aggressive here. Let me put the right round on the clock. Man, what a fight this is. 2 is the round. Filho is in control against the fence. And we're going to sync it up at 4:25. Takedown by Filho again. Wow, Nascimento having so many problems here. Here we go, 4:25, synced up. Boom. Damn, bro. Nascimento gets back up as Filho's locked around the waist. Really wanted that perfect, man. Filho trying to drag him back down. Filho trying to break this man as Nascimento and Filho almost to pick him, but they gave plus money to Filho. And Nascimento was the man who missed weight. He's late. It looks like he's holding on to that fence, but no. Ref takes a look. He's not. Filho trying to drag him to the ground, but Nascimento staying upright for the time being. 3:50 on the clock. Filho lifts and dumps him down again. Another takedown by Filho. Nascimento trying to muscle out of it, but Filho all over the backside, trying to lock up and put a hook in. And he's creeping. Oh, almost slips over the top. Nascimento gets on top. Now, holy shit. Nice play by Nascimento. And Filho falls into a trap of Nascimento. And let's see if the weight plays a difference here as Nascimento weighs on the Brazilian. Whoa, what a shift of momentum here. Nascimento on top of Filho. 3:17 left in round number 2. A lot of time left in his fight. And you got to wonder, with all that trying to finish his opponent in Filho, he's going to be exhausted. And now he's stuck on the mat. Oh, boy. This is not a good place for Filho, especially being undersized. This is where those extra pounds could play a part. Let's see if Nascimento can get something done here. Filho is in trouble. Filho trying to muscle his way up, and Nascimento looking to lock up the head and arm. Filho moves the right hand around to defend. Filho puts his hands out like this. I don't know what that was about. Nascimento drills in him with an elbow to the side of the face. Nascimento more elbows, and Filho trying to square him out of this. Filho trying to push him off. Nascimento is trying to stay on top here with the knee over the hip of Filho. Filho scrumming around from the bottom. We have 2:25 left. Nascimento going for the head and arm, but he's not in quite the position, and Filho locks the legs around the body, pulls him into a guard. So 2:16 on the clock. Nascimento just muscles his way back on top of Filho with 2:09 left in round number 2. Ugh. Damn, man. Yeah, Nascimento too heavy on the top. This is where the weight miss could play a major role. A lot of times when these people miss weight, you got to wonder if they did it on purpose. You got to think about it. I mean, it's a thing. 1:42 on the clock, and Nascimento is still on top of Filho. Yeah, he's not really doing anything with his top position. He's just kind of laying on him. There's no, advancement. You could tell he wants the head and arm, but he's not in the appropriate position to do it. So let's see if Filho tries to push him off. Yeah, Nascimento did nothing with his position. He's not throwing anything. He landed a couple of elbows earlier, but nothing here. And Filho trying to square him out from the bottom. Filho rolls around to the knees. Nascimento trying to stay on him and drags him back down. So with no help of the fence, Filho's stuck on the monster logo, and Nascimento's just laying on him. Nascimento just trying to grind on Filho. He passes over a leg, looks to land a left. Now he's trying to look for the head and arm, but Filho playing defense from the bottom, pushing the head away to remove it from the position. Nascimento still on top. There's a forearm to the face by Nascimento. Open hand slaps from the bottom by Filho. It's going to be a split fight going into the third. Uh-oh. Right sliding in from the top by Nascimento. It ain't pretty, but it'll win the round for Nascimento. As Filho's trying to get his ass back up. Nascimento's on top. Nascimento's just going to have to conserve his gas tank and just survive the round and chalk this one up as a misfire. 10 seconds on the clock, and Nascimento still leading in the strikes, but stuck on the mat. Control time adding up here. And Nascimento gets kicked off at the end of the round, but we got to see a round 3. So, right, split fight? What are we thinking? What are we thinking in the chat? Then again, yeah, the first round could be a 10-8. Very true. Very
Check
possible.
your IG DMs. It's not giving me my points for Moki's sub. I sent a screenshot.
Okay,
BTWY
yeah, send it in the
Blanchfield
DMs.
looks like she rode a broom to the arena.
She does have a witch look, yeah. If you have any issues with any of the scoring or something like that, yeah, send me a DM, and I'll forward it to the team. Yeah, anyone that has any issues on goat milk. They did an update, and I got to be honest with you, I feel like it jammed everything up. Like everything got switched up. It was working great until that update. 10-8 just holding someone. No, I'm not saying second round was 10-8, the first round. I mean, if you're going for submissions and shit and advancing position and dominating, I'm going to have to slap my cousin around a bit. Dude, it's so frustrating. I got to be honest with you. It's so frustrating. It's like we take one step forward and 5 steps back in every update. And when I hear update, I want to vomit because I know it's not going to be pretty. I don't know. It's like the growing pains. You know, we just got to deal with it. It's not much I could do. But we'll get it. We'll get it right. Eventually. 431. We'll sync it up there. I hate the different pages. Yeah, the reason why I have different pages is because of load time. So there was a solution. When we did one page, it was nice to scroll down the page, but we're trying to get the speed quicker. Like, what would you? Oh, here we go. Nascimento gets the bag, the back. Actually, talk to me on Gummy Gang about it. Like, if there's any, like, send me DMs if you have any problems. But it's a better conversation for Gummy Gang because the fight's going on. I'll address it there. But backside solidified for Filho quickly in round number 3. Let's see if Nascimento can reverse this one. Only one hook in. Nascimento looking to spoil the party for Filho here. Filho's hands being controlled. Nascimento on his knees. And Filho looking over to the corner with 3:47 on the clock. Just kind of hugging on to Nascimento. Call DC and tell him sucking off wrestlers not a good look for him. Is he on the commentary? I saw what's her face? Oh shit, Nascimento slips off again. No, dude. Oh my god. I mean Filho slips off again and Nascimento inside the guard. Oh my god, that's terrible. Dude, this might be a draw. This could be a draw. Oh fucking hell. Filho trying to get his ass back up. Nascimento gets on top. Filho looking to squirm around. He is closer to the cage. Nascimento realizes this and tries to tug him away as Filho is trying to get back up. This is exactly where the extra weight is playing a part. It's a factor right now. I hope the judges know this guy missed weight. Filho trying to get back up, and Nascimento is all over him, trying to go for that neck, but not quite in a solid position. Just has the hook in. Oh, here we go. Now he's trying to go for it. He's over the chin. He's trying to link up. He can't get it, man. Filho is just peeling him apart. Filho trying to get back up. Nascimento's got the leg tied up. Filho looking exhausted out there as Nascimento is still going for the neck. Fucking hell, dude. Damn it. Getting mauled, he's outstruck. What are you talking about? How is he getting mauled if he's outstruck? That doesn't make any sense. Peeling the hands off again is Filho. Nascimento just laying on him, trying to get that neck. Man, Filho is just stuck. He's sitting upright, and Nascimento is trying to get the neck with one hook in. And you could tell, man, the weight is becoming a problem. Like he's just laying on Filho. Just kind of trying to tire him out, and see if he can loosen him up to get that neck. He's going for it again. At least this round, Nascimento's going for something. Filho tries to squirm around from the bottom, trying to push him off. But heavy on top is Nascimento. Filho trying to kick off again. Nascimento stays on top. Filho rolls over to the knees, tries to get back up. He's almost there. Nascimento hanging off the waist. Filho's back up with 1:22 on the clock, and time's a ticking. Nascimento all over the backside of Filho. Filho trying to peel him apart. God, I hope it's not a draw. Dude, I hope it's not a draw. If first round's 10-8, it's very possible. Nascimento still has the backside as Filho is back up. Nascimento, good trip, man. Trips down Filho. Filho looking super discouraged. 55 seconds left. Nascimento puts a hook in. Shit, man. Damn, bro. Here we go. Nascimento trying to go for the choke again. Whoa, this is a rough one here. He gets the backside, locks around the waist. You could tell Filho's exhausted. Just shot. I think that first round, trying to go for that finish, you know, it wasn't successful. And then in that second round, he just couldn't stay on top. He just didn't have the gas. The weight played a part in this thing, man. 100%. No doubt about it. Elbows from the bottom. I probably wouldn't have placed the bet if I saw the weight. I didn't see the weight. That fucked me. Nascimento still holding on to the back. This is what happens when you make your pick stoned. I should have looked at the fucking weight. Didn't even think about looking at that. All right, so we're going to the judges. Best possible scenario is a draw. I think the first round could have been 10-8. I do. But we are 3 rounds in the books. Nascimento sits on the railing. We're going to the judges. The sad part about this is no one's going to remember Nascimento missed weight. Give it to Filho. Judges, if you're going to fuck anything up tonight, I hope so. That'd be great, but it's not going to happen. So here's your tail of the tape. So was outstruck, but it was because of that first round. Nascimento wound up in control more with 7:03 to 6:20. But I think the difference in that fight, got to be honest with you, was the weight. You know, that miss of the weight, you could tell. That's the difference. Got to keep the volume up on TV. Kids in my room playing their computer. Sometimes we hear inappropriate language. Some naughty words. Jamie's edging. It's not, oh my God, dude, not the brightest. You do realize, right? You do realize if they miss weight by a pound or two, okay, they're going to hydrate up about 20, 30 more pounds. Like the next day, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a big difference. Like 1 or 2 pounds on the weigh-in, the hydration up is a complete difference. Looking at Nascimento and Filho, I guarantee there's a big pound swing between the two of them. That's how it works, baby. People think, oh, it's 1 pound. That's it. They're just going to be like how fucking retarded are you? Unanimous. It's over. 29-28. Nascimento. Fuck. Damn it, man. Fucking hell, dude. If I would have seen that before I fucking made my pick last night, I wouldn't even put the bet in. Damn. I wish I would have caught that. That's my fault. That is my fault, man. I didn't see that 127. Shit. Well, he did enough. He did enough to win. Filho dropped the ball so hard. I mean, I can't shit on him because, listen, he took the fight, you know. Guy missed weight. What are you going to do? And what sucks is down the road, no one's going to say anything about that, you know. No one's going to remember that. I always look at that Yoel Romero-Luke Rockhold fight. No one ever brings up the fact that Yoel missed weight, you know. A lot of times, Darren Till, Wonder Boy, no one brings that shit up, you know. So so Nascimento slipped by. It's why guys I believe miss weight on purpose because you have 2 or 3 fights pass, and then people just look at wins and losses. They don't see, like, even if you lose money on your purse, you still got to win on your record. So it's actually a smart move by Nascimento if he did calculate this. I'm sure he tried to hit the weight, but in his mind, maybe he was like, oh, if I miss it, at least I get the win, you know? Filho fell apart after round 1. Yeah, I think he guessed, to be honest. Win's a win. How the hell did he get round 1? No way he won that round. Wait, what? Round 1? Wait. What? You're saying they gave him round 1? You're trolling, right? Wait, what the hell? Let me look at the scorecards. Wait, what? Did I read that correctly? No, Filho, 10-9. No, they scored it right. Yeah, 10-9. Yeah. Correct. Wait, what are you saying? No judges could have given him round 1. No. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who is worse, Filho or Nascimento. I mean, you lose to a guy because the guy is just, you can't get back up. The guy's fucking heavier. It wasn't like technique. The dude was just straight up heavier, So you can't really shit on Filho. I mean, you could say Filho shouldn't have taken the fight, But what are you going to do? You took the purse and you roll the dice, see what happens. He dominated round 1. A winner and a decision, and the website gives me the red X wrong. Well, no, you got right away. So this I will say on goat milk. Hold up. You have to let it digest a little bit. It can't be. It's not instant right yet. We don't have that ability yet. So let me see. Let me take a look. You got to wait a couple minutes, and then it should give you the right outcome. But yeah, eventually we're going to get real time. Yeah, no, that's right. See, there you go. Yeah, that's correct. Nascimento. Winner. Chicken dinner. Yeah, it looks like it's got it right on mine. Erin might cheer me up. Decent prelims. Actually, the prelims not bad. Yeah, not terrible. But not great. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jordan Leavitt's finish was pretty cool. Nascimento winning and missing weight, by laying on his opponent doesn't really do anything for me. The Oki fight was okay. I liked the opening fight. I did. But I got to be honest with you, other than Jordan's fight, would I rewatch anything? No. I wouldn't want to rewatch any of these fights. So if you go on my rewatchability, no. But it is what it is. Apex, female main event. We can't be too critical. Is Zach putting belt to ass? I hope so. I got him first round knockout. Dusko's a sloppy mess, but could you imagine Dusko gets the upset? That'd be wild. Both sub-artists, the whole match was going to be on the ground. Yeah, that's not surprising. I am very upset that I didn't look at the weight, though. I'm beating myself up about that. I wish I would have looked at the weight. I completely missed that. Stay off drugs, kids. And it starts now. Yeah, main card's about to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights on the Blanchfield Barber main card. The poll has its 784 votes. 66% Blanchfield. 66% for Erin. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that. Do you agree or disagree with the chat? The chat has spoken. Keep getting your votes in. Let's see if it stays like that. What are we at here? Let's see. 18 minutes. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. 18 minutes in the super chat goal. We are not getting bonus show. Oh my God, no. No. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. We still have a chance. Main card's about to get going very soon. This is going to kick it off, but 18 minutes in the Super Chat goal to unlock bonus show, phone calls, all sorts of things. It's up to you, chat. Yeah, my goat milk's not looking good. Let's go to the leaderboard. Let's go to the leaderboard. My goat milk, not so good. Will we lose so far? We lost this one, 2. So 2 wins, 2 losses. 500. It's okay. It's all right. It's going to be fine. I'm not going to panic. No panic from me. All right, first place, 260 points. Someone who has won already a week. Imaker, looking for his second trophy. 260 points. Good luck. Good luck. Imaker. Very interesting. I'm so disappointed I won't be able to call. 206, I don't think you've ever called in before. Have you ever called in? I'm sick of people saying that they're going to call in and don't call in. I only want the people that are going to call in. Hang with the boys. He does do well. And I don't think he's been playing very long, too. And he already got a championship. Laura has a huge forehead, but damn, she's hot. She does have a big forehead, but I guess she's got a lot of brain in there. She keeps all the brain in there. You know? Huge forehead. Actually, Jess got a big forehead. I got a big forehead. A lot of brains in there. You know? Huge forehead's not bad. Sometimes big chin is not good on a girl. You know, like if you're going to have it up here on a girl. If you have like a big chin as a girl, that's kind of crazy to look at, you know? So I could deal with it. Like Katy Perry has a big forehead. She looks all right. I feel like all the girls that everyone simps over has like a big. Aren't people simping over Maycee Barber? I think she's got a pretty big forehead, right? Let me see. Does Macy have a big forehead? Let's see. There might be a science to it. If they have a, yeah, Macy's got a giant forehead. Look at her forehead. Holy fuck, it's like Megamind. You know? There's something to it. Like for some reason, people simp over big foreheads. What's that about? I wonder what that is. Cold and raining, love mass weather. That sounds terrible. Cold and raining. I ran from that. I ran from cold and rainy. Sounds horrific. Moss needs to hook up Smokey with Monica. I made a couple of jokes. Yeah, no. I don't think it would work out between those two. I don't think. But it would be fun to joke about. On Gummy Gang. Could make her uncomfortable. I can't keep typing to maintain number 1, or these chats gonna get weird. Are you still in first? Let's see. RX, let's see, where is he? Jamie, yeah, Donald's still in first. RX, you love rain? I notice a lot of people that don't like to go outside love rain. That's weird. You love it because you're never outside. You ever notice like people that love rain don't go outside? They're like, I love the cold, dreary. Like Jessie's like that too. She's like, I love the cold and the rain. I'm like, you're never outside. That's why you love it, because you look at it through your window. Like, could you? Like, I worked in that shit. It's terrible. Cold and rain. I used to deliver 16 years in that shit. It's terrible. It's fucking horrible. But the people that love it, they're always inside. Like they have like their cup. They're sipping on their coffee or their hot cocoa, looking outside. It's so beautiful. Then if it's so nice, why don't you go out there? Go out there in that shit. Like, what is that? You ever notice that? Someone that loves the cold and the rain. They're never outside. Jesse don't like to go outside. I love outside. I love being outside. Not in the cold and rain because I'm outside. Yeah, but you're never outside either, Jamie. Do you go outside? I feel like you don't go outside either. I don't know. I don't see you as an outdoor person. Like, you're always wearing a beanie. You know? Right? I played in the rain as a kid. It rained a lot in New York. A lot. When I was a kid, it rained a lot. Working in New York, like in April, was brutal, man. Like, if you have a physical labor job in the rain, it is terrible. It's like, I contemplated suicide. Like, I'm like, I got to get out of here. This is fucking horrible. Like, I was miserable. I was so depressed, driving in the rain, soaking wet. My hands were cold. I'm like, why do people like this shit? Man, I'm like a lizard, I guess. Need to measure Wiz's forehead. Nobody's outside anymore because it's brutal. I'm outside all the time. I fucking love. You're not living unless you're outside, to me at least. Like, you got to get outside. There's nothing better. Like, today it's like a scorcher here. It's kind of hot. And I went outside. I just breathe it in. The dusty desert air. I fucking love it, man. I love it so much. Let's see. What's the weather in Arizona? Or I should say Phoenix. 99 degrees. 11% humidity. 7 mile per hour winds. 99 degrees. And it's beautiful. I love it, man. I love the heat. I want to be half naked. Just walking around. Letting the sun. There's nothing better. The sun hitting you. Now, I don't like humidity. I don't like that. I will say that. Like, if I go to Florida or some shit like that and, like, you're sweating. Humidity's terrible. So I understand people that live in humid places, and I get it. Humidity's terrible. 44 in New York? That's crazy. Is it really 44 in New York? 110 over there? Let's go. Oh, wait, what? My forehead gets sunburned? Yeah. My whole head gets sunburned. It's raining constantly. Yeah, it depresses. Like, there's actually a study. It, like, depresses you. You fall into, like, there's, like, a seasonal depression. If Filho was an MMA-Holes, would call him Filho Hole. I don't even want to talk about Filho right now. That bastard. Sounds like a douchebag. Who, Zach Reese or a douchebag? Or a douchebag to deuce. Douchebag to douchebag. Douchebag to. Super. Hey, we're making progress here. We're almost there. 14 out of 30. Let's go for
Mose. Everyone knows the BJJ black belt Blanchfield is going to win, but does she have to win in impressive fashion to secure a title shot?
I don't know if it has to be impressive, to be honest, because, you know, the way women's MMA is, I think she can get a title shot with just a win. I don't think it has to be impressive. Now, if it's a split decision, super close, controversial, and maybe that would be a problem. But if she wins a unanimous decision, I think you could put her in the mix. Dry heat makes you feel like you're a slave. At least that's how I feel. Yeah, you know what it is, Jamie? It's because you grew up in it. That's exactly what it is. Like, I've learned that, like, who knows? If I grew up in the desert, I might be yearning for humidity or cold. It's like we get so sick of something because we were around it so much. I think that's what it is. I think ultimately that's why we all disagree, you know? You grow up one way, you yearn for something else, you know? California has the season, a drought season, no matter how much rain we get. Yeah, we get that too, man. Do I have time to rub one out before the main events? No, save it for the main event. Start gooning, you know? Moss will get sick of AZ soon enough. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Not anytime soon. But when I first came here, I was like, oh my God, this is great. Humidity equals bad hair. Yeah, I don't like humidity. That's one thing. Like, when I used to work in humidity, I would go outside and be drenched, like soaked. And it would be like 75 degrees, but it was so humid. I would be drenched. Here, it could be 100 degrees. I don't sweat. It's the weirdest shit. Yeah, save it for the main event. If you're gonna goon, main event gooning. Why blow it now on these two? You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless that's your thing. Would I rather play raft or hike? Hike. I love hiking. Although I don't do it enough. We get cold here, RX. Actually, like, if it's wintertime and you're out at nighttime, you're only freezing your ass off. It gets very cold at night, especially. But sometimes during the day, too. It drops. I was shocked. I was like, cold in AZ, but, I mean, it's not long, but you can get it a couple weeks where it's a little nippy. My dad walks around with long pants, a jacket. My dad goes walking in the morning when he visits. He's bundled up like it's a blizzard out there. It does get cold. What's gooning? Oh, thank God my mom's not watching Gummy Gang. Thank God she hasn't been tuning into Gummy Gang. Whatever you do, don't ask a Gemini. Okay, the first fight. Now remember, guys, Zachary Reese has come in and watched replays of reactions of his fight. So, Zachy boy, if you're back for the replay, how you doing, buddy? We're rooting for you. Unless someone in chat's not. Maybe someone's not. I don't know, but I am. Okay. Here we go. My dad goons during the Met games. When they win, my dad starts gooning. Good news, your support team got my order all squared away, and my MMA-Holes hat is on its way. Oh, let's go, Tom. Nice. 6'4" versus 6'1". Ah, fuck. I was too busy reading the chat. You saw it. It was there. Wow, ESPN is like behind. These stats are like super ahead of me. That's weird because I'm actually watching ESPN Plus. All right. I got first round finish for Big Zach, but I'm going to say this should be a fun one. Herb Dean is the referee. I think this could be a good one here. Big Zachy boy, Todorovic, Serbia versus the US of A. And round one has begun for me. Here's my clock. This is apparently in like real time. But that's my ESPN Plus clock. I'm probably behind to you guys too because there's a 30-second delay on YouTube too. That is a real thing on YouTube. Actually, Millions is more real time. Anyway, wow, Dusko going for a takedown right off the bat. Gets it. And back up is Zach. Dusko going for the ghillie. Whoa, Dusko trying to lock up the neck here. If Zach could pop out, he's in a great position. Zach's trying to stay calm here. Dusko trying to stay on the neck. Zach looking to pass over to side control. Dusko's using the back of the head for leverage, trying to lock this thing up. Wow, Dusko trying to jump the ghillie again as he really wants that neck. Oh, he rolls over Zach. Reese is in trouble. Zachary Reese in trouble in a big underdog, well, almost a plus 200 underdog in Dusko Todorovic, who has looked terrible lately, looking to get the upset here to kick off the main card. Zach rolling around from the bottom, trying to tug the head out, and he has rolled. Dusko is trying to stay on the neck some more. The long neck of Zachary Reese exposed. Now Zach is trying to shoot him for two legs, stomping on the heel of Dusko. Dusko still trying to lock onto that neck, wide legs against the fence. Zach putting the shoulder into the belly of Dusko. Todorovic stuck against the fence. Nice knee from off the cage by Dusko. Levels down Zach. He didn't like that one. Dusko spins him around, puts him on his knee. What a start for Dusko. Wow, Zach, man. What a rough start. Zach's on his knees, and knees coming into the rib cage by Todorovic. Todorovic dragging around by his neck, trying to get the backside again as Zach is trying to get back up. Zach is rolling around from the ground, rolls over Dusko, gets on his knees again. Dusko still draped over him. Nice knee by Dusko. Times it beautifully. No grounded opponent there. Dusko trying to get on the backside of Zach. Zach looking to get back up. Does. Reese gets back up by the fence And Dusko is in control here against the cage as Zach puts in an elbow off the side of the head. A knee to the body by Zachary Reese. And they're both tangled up in the center of the octagon. Zach now pushing Dusko. Nasty shoulder bump. Leaping in by Reese to the side of the face of Todorovic. What a start to this fight. Dusko trying to push the body off. Now Zach in control. Reese has him against the fence here as Todorovic is trying to press away. Round 1. Our chat, only 7% picked Dusko, and now Zach kicks to the body of Todorovic. Dusko swinging in with a hook, missing on that. I try to get first round finish here, and both guys are looking for it. A head kick sliding off the side of the head by Reese. Todorovic just eats that. Dusko and Todorovic have reset, and Zach cracks him with a right hand. Todorovic upright, bouncing in place. You got to wonder, like, that kind of sequence to start this fight, gas tank's got to be drained by both guys. Zach goes over top with a lazy left hook, and Dusko grabs the body and pushes him to the fence. Zach looking up at the clock as Dusko has him against the fence here. Todorovic in control with 1:44 on the clock in round number 1. Let me sync this up a little bit better. A little off. 1:30. The wrestling shit sucks? Really? I mean, we're watching MMA. This is not boxing. I don't understand. Are you just a boxing fan? Doesn't make sense. Kickboxing? I mean, the wrestling is great. Or the jiu-jitsu. Zach rolling around from the bottom, attacking the leg of Todorovic. I mean, it's so back and forth. Fun to watch. Dusko trying to get on top. Zach looking to up kick. Dusko looking to pass over the leg. Zach trying to kick him off as Dusko looks to settle in the guard. Now over a leg of Zachary Reese. 1:03 on the clock. Nice elbow from the top by Dusko. Zach pulls guard. 57 seconds left in round number 1, and Dusko is going to get the first. Holy shit. What a start for the underdog. Todorovic, who has looked like ass lately. I got to say this, no disrespect to Zach, but he is beatable. We've seen it. And Dusko is elbowing from the top, slamming him with right hands, trying to pass over the left leg of Zachary. Dusko hasn't won a fight since 2022. A knockout of Jordan Wright, who is not in the UFC anymore. Zach has the guard. Dusko on top. Dusko slamming down some shots from the top from within the guard. 15 seconds left. More shots coming in by Todorovic. And Zach is just eating them here. What a nightmare for Zach. 10 seconds on the clock, and Reese is just in all sorts of trouble. 5 seconds on the clock left. Zachary Reese is going to take an L to the corner. Wow, what a round for Todorovic. What do you guys think about that? It's okay, but is this training? This is an Apex card, headlined by Women's MMA. You know what I'm saying? You know what we're watching, right? This is not top tier. This is a little slobber knocker, crazy, borderline regional scene fighters going at it, right? It's the best way to describe this. Like, it's crazy that Dusko is still in the UFC. What's even crazier is that Zach is taking a fat L in that first round. If Dusko wins, I'll be $42K in debt. Dude, that's crazy, man. This could bust some parlays, right? What do you guys? Anyone have Zach in a parlay? I could see Dusko fucking up people's bets. Spill Acid, is it because you picked Reese? Is that why you're upset? Listen, I picked Reese, but I appreciated that round. That was a crazy round. That was like nonstop action. Like I don't know what the problem is with that round. I mean, other than maybe you got your pick wrong. I don't know. I mean, I picked Reese, but I loved it. I thought it was a good round. Did anyone else think that was a bad round? I truly believe sometimes that gambling or maybe even goat milk might be screwing people's enjoyment of the fights up. I don't know. I thought that was a good round. You got Dusko? Damn, that was a good round. Zach's got to wake the fuck up. 427. We're going to sync it up there. But I'm impressed, man. I didn't think Dusko was going to start off so hot. Trust my gut and bet on who? I picked Dusko and was it TBIS is last pick in Y coupon. I don't know what that means. What does that even mean? Dusko, bring it home, son. All right, so Zach is on the hunt here. 4:05 on the clock is Dusko trying to be very... Zach looks like he's gassed already. I'm telling you, Reese looks tired out there, man. 3:57 on the clock. Dusko shoots in and a underhook by Zach to try to stop him. Zach's already kind of like looking up at the clock. Dusko making this a grinder against the fence. Zach trying to remove himself here as Dusko is pressing against the cage. Zach hits him with an elbow off the fence. Reese trying to spin off here as Dusko puts him to the other side. Shoulder bump by Reese on the face of Todorovic. Todorovic in control. Head positioning on the side of the cheekbone of Reese. Reese stuck against the cage here trying to spin off, and Dusko keeps him against the fence on the other side. Gosh. Zach's got nothing. Wow. Reese trying to push from off the fence here. The big man cannot get separated, and Todorovic gets spun around. Zach back to the center. I wonder if Todorovic is getting a little tired. A weird way to try to go for a takedown. Clunky, but that doesn't turn into anything. Zach greets him back in the center, puts in some hooks. Good head movement by Todorovic. Zachary Reese looking for a way to engage here on Todorovic. Todorovic bouncing back and forth. Super quirky fighter. Always been quirky. And Zach pops him with a good left. Zach puts the hands on the hip. Inside leg kick comes in by Reese. 2:40 on the clock. Zach a little reluctant to go in there and really swing away considering he's out of gas. Todorovic trying to kick to the body. A flying knee by Reese just misses. And Zach and Todorovic give each other a high five. A very tired high five. This is going to be a weird one the way this plays out because they're both shot now. 2:19 on the clock. Zach comes charging in very slowly. Todorovic grabs the underhook and pushes Zach to the fence. Now this fight can start to suck. If these guys are exhausted, now we can complain. Let's see. Zach separates again. 2 minutes on the clock. Hey, this round is not a home run for anyone yet. Zach's got to wake the fuck up because he might be able to steal a round and we might go 1-1 going into the third. 1:50 on the clock. I'm not quite convinced that Todorovic's in the lead in this round. There's good kicks to the body by Zach. Those you got to keep those coming. Todorovic gave him a nod, charges forward, misses with the follow-ups. Zach backing up out of the southpaw stance. Todorovic bouncing in place, looking to clunkily go in for a takedown, and Zach just pushes his face off, circles back around. Zach in the pocket just misses with the right. Somehow Todorovic has that head movement. Oh, here we go. Todorovic goes for a takedown. Zach trying to go for the ghillie, but that fails. And Todorovic gets on top. So Zach being content with trying to grab the neck for the ghillie, massive mistake. Instead of trying to stop the takedown, he's like, let's just try it. Terrible move by Zach. Terrible. Terrible. That's terrible. Instead of trying to stuff the takedown, he sees Todorovic coming in, and he just goes for the neck. I hate that. I don't know. I don't know what to... Dude, where's the sprawl? Like, fucking slap him away, shove him off. Instead, he goes, I hate that. You're exhausted, bro. You're not going to get it. Now Todorovic's on top. He's going to win 2 rounds. Dude, that's low IQ. That's low IQ. I guarantee if he watched that back, he's like, oh, fuck. Now Zach is back up to the feet. Todorovic drags him down by his neck. He watches the tape back. I guarantee he'd be like, oh, fuck. I messed that one up. Zach does get his way back up to the feet. Todorovic pushes him to the fence. Body shots coming in by Dusko. Elbow from off the cage. Separates him. Zach puts a left off the right side of the face. And a left hand coming in by Reese. A knee. Zach's got a little sense of urgency late in the round. I don't think it's enough to win that round, though. We're going to a third. Now, listen. I'm still into this. I see 1-1s in the chat. I don't quite agree, but I hope you're right. I think Todorovic is up 2-0. But that sequence there could have cost Reese the fight. That could have cost the fight. If he would have just tried to stop the takedown instead of just go for the neck. Oh. Damn, man. You can't let that happen. I have no money on this, so I just want to see Zach win, you know? Damn, if Zach is having trouble with Dusko, Zach is doomed. there's not many ways you can go from losing to Dusko. These judges are so corrupt and horrible, you never know. I mean, seeing all those 1-1s in the chat, maybe I'm seeing something different. I want Zach to win. I just don't think he got those 2 rounds. Another 1-1. A says it. How many other 1-1s are in the chat? I hope you're right. You're an armchair fan? Okay, Donald. Respect that. I mean, at the end of the day, we all are. The only reason why I know some of the technical shit is I just watch too much of this shit. I'm just regurgitating shit like that I've learned throughout the years. I can't execute any of this shit. I can tell you that much. I'm like the backseat driver. But I've seen it enough. All right. So it looks to me like Zach's going to have to get a finish here. I'm curious what the corner told him. Todorovic staying right in front of him. Super sloppy, clunky, weird as usual. Zach kicks him to the body. Those kicks to the body, you can tell Todorovic don't like him. But it was a nice leg kick by Todorovic. Had Zach limping. 4:19 on the clock in round number 3. Who's going to win this? The problem is, even if Zach could get the win, after a fight like this against... I mean, Dusko is fighting for his life to stay on the roster, right? Spun around by Zach. So, I mean, you got to think Dusko is going to give everything to stay on the roster. 3:56, and Zach comes in, flying in, missing with that left hand, backing up Dusko. A lot of swinging and missing. 101, 66 landing. Yeah, Dusko a little bit more efficient with his striking. There's a right hand by Zach landing. Zach is looking to try to bounce back here. Good check by Dusko as Zach comes in with a leg kick. Dusko fires in with the left hand. Dusko not exerting much energy out there. Coming in with a kick. I think that was supposed to be high, but it went to the body. A spinning heel by Zachary Reese. Both guys high five. A lot of respect by these two. I think they realize that both of them are pretty tired. There's a good kick to the body again by Zach. 3:14 on the clock. Zach goes high, slowly spins around. And good hook by both guys coming in there. But, I mean, like I said, they do not look like they got much left in the tank. They are tired. 3 minutes left in round number 3. Zach trying to check him with the left. Doesn't land. Dusko shooting in. This could be big. Zach spins off. So Zach circles off the cage. Reese does have some grappling of his own. But it seems like in this matchup, Dusko is the better grappler. Todorovic trying to put the kick up high off the left arm of Zach. Zach bouncing in and out, wide legs. Out of the southpaw stance and cracks him with a good right up the middle. Fixing on the trunks. Looking into the eyes of Dusko, Todorovic steps back from a leg kick. 2:25 on the clock. This is round 1 of the first fight on the main card. I tell you, I don't want to see. I don't know if it's a sloppy one or it's just like they're exhausted right now. It feels a little goofy, but it's somewhat entertaining. I will say that. Zach charging in, missing with the right. Dusko resets, gets right back in front of him. You wish blondes like Mexicans? 1:52 on the clock. Man, who's going to win this thing? I don't think it's going to be Zach. Man, what's your sense of urgency, man? A couple of right hands missing by Dusko. Zach circles around to the center. Oh, nice right up the middle by Todorovic. Zach tries to fire back, but nice slicing cut down the middle of the face of Reese. Dusko lands a beauty in the 3rd round, and Zach comes up the middle with a right. And that might have won him the fight right there. Nail in the coffin. And now Zach shoots him for a takedown. You can tell Zach, he felt that one up the middle. Bleeding all over his opponent. Has him up against the fence. The blood woke him up. Zach trying to get something going late in this fight. Dusko spins off, trips Zach to the knee. And Zach's all slippery as Dusko was looking for the neck. Missed on that. Left hand by Zachary. Man, look at Skaith, man. Check this out. Shout out to Skaith, baby.
How do you rate this card so far, 1 to 10?
Oof. Let me think about this. Let me let this thing play out. Because there's a couple of things that come in play. By the way, Skaith, thank you for 4 months as a mod goat. Shout out to Skaith in the chat, baby. Skaith, one of the G's. You have the wrench on here, right? Hold on. Where's Skaith in the chat? Anyway, yeah, Dusko has Zach to the fence here. Zach is going to lose. Wow, man. Zachary. Dude, how are you losing this fight? That's crazy to me. You got to put into play, you got to put into consideration the rating on this. Underdogs winning. That's kind of important piece to the puzzle. You know, you get a couple unders that win, you kind of have to go a little higher. Like when underdogs win fights, we have to put some respect on that. And the round has expired. The fight has expired. Zach is just kind of growling and exhaling, but he lost, man. He lost that fight. What do you guys think? We're going to the judges. They'll tally the scores. A 6. I would say a 5-3 out of 10. I go 5-3 out of 10 right now. If we could end this strong, we could be in the 6s. You know? 5-3-ish. I would go right now. If the underdogs didn't hit, I probably would be lower. Can we see another round? I'm good. I had enough. Oh. Brooks! Brooks coming in!
At the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
There we go.
Merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
How about Brooks?
Got the merchandise.
Cheers, Brooks.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Thank you so much, Brooks, man. Blue Carnage Dragon t-shirt. You can get them on MMAHoles.tv. Hit the store. Anyone that buys some merch shows up on screen. Thank you for being
wonderful.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's a weird one to score because it's Apex, it's women's MMA headliner, so we have to be a little forgiving. Unanimous? 29-28? What? 29-28. Zach got it? What? What? How? How did he win that? I mean, listen, I'll take it. I'm happy for him that he got the win, but my goodness. What? Stop. Come on, dude. Dude, come on, man. What? I mean, you could make an argument 3-0 for Dusko. You could, like, make that argument. I don't think that's the case. What? There's no fucking way he won that. There's no way. Zach didn't win that fight, man. That's crazy. Oh, my God. I'm happy for Zach, man. I am happy for him, but I'm just kind of thrown off there. What rounds did he win? I mean, Zach was like, please, please, please. He heard 29-28. It was a unanimous decision. Like, even Zach was like, come on. Give me a one-time. They say that in poker. Give me a one-time. Dusko did nothing? He busted him open in the third. What do you mean he did nothing? He literally inflicted damage in the third. He outstruck him. right? Didn't he outstrike? Hold on a second. Let me look at this. I want to look at the scores real quick. Dude, that's crazy to me. That's so wrong. I think the UFC leaned over to the judges and said, listen, do you really want Dusko? Here's Jordan Leavitt. Let's listen to him.
It was very hard to stay optimistic when you have a year and a half off, when the bills are coming in and your money is running out and you have a second baby. Life was stressful. I was always trying to keep a nice internal perspective and just having the trust on God to provide.
I'm not even trolling, Rorik. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? There's no way Zach won that fight. Come on, man. There's no way he won that fight. There's no way. And I picked Zach to win. I like Zach. He's Dusko won round 1 and Zach won 2 and 3. He won 3? No, he did not. He didn't win 3. What? What? No, he didn't. 95% of the chat thinks Zach won. How? Like, what rounds do you have him? Maybe 2. That's about it. What rounds? It's crazy. Oh, my God. I get it. We all picked him. I picked him too, but he did not win that fight. Stop it. Come on, man. That wasn't a headbutt. Dude, that was a punch. What do you mean that was a headbutt? Where he cut him open up the middle? That wasn't a headbutt. What are you talking about? He literally sliced him up the middle. Dude, are you guys fucking with me or what? You got listen, I get it. Dusko is not UFC caliber. I understand. We all picked Zach. Come on, man. Come on, cut it out. Stop it. Cut it out. What you talking about? I'm trying to get the strikes here. Let me see. It's crazy, man. I don't have the strikes on the website. I'm trying to pull up per round. See what I missed. They have him outstriking him in the third, but I don't believe he won that round. I honestly don't. I don't think he won that round, man. He inflicted no damage. Dusko was fucking him up in that round. I mean, over here it says he won the third. Round 2 was even in strikes, but I do believe that Zach got the second, but that was debatable. First round was Dusko, so there's no complaints there. Man, I don't believe he won that third round, to be honest. I don't believe he won that round. But I'll take it. Oh, shit, Skaith. 5 gifted memberships from Skaith. Thank you, Skaith, very much. Thank you. Muchos gracias. Thank you, Skaith. Thank you. Whoever got that membership, drop an emoji in the chat. Drop it now. They were too busy gooning? Maybe. That's crazy. Well, if people had Zach in parlays, we're good to go. I know most of Goat Milk had Zach, so I'm pretty sure most of Goat Milk is pretty happy about that. Zachary Reese here. Check this out. 93% of the community picked him. Dusko almost fucking pissed off a lot of people there. But there we go. Zachary Reese. A lot of us picked a knockout, too. I picked knockout as well. Todorovic. I wonder, who's the 7%? Let me know in the chat. Who is the 7% with Dusko? Had to call off gooning for the main event because my tummy hurt? All right. You don't want to goon with your messed up tummy. You don't want to do that. Will Kayla Harrison win next week? Yes. She will win. Oh, my God. We don't need Juliana Pena hitting the mic and, I don't know if we need. I mean, it would be hilarious, Juliana Pena. Where's that dyke Amanda Nunes? We have some unfinished business. You lesbian? Let's run it back for a third time. I just took out Woody Harrelson, and now I'm going to take out the Brazilian lesbo. The quote, she's mine. That should be her speech if she wins. You had Dusko. Johnny Depp sucks at the guitar. He's all right. I mean, for an actor. If Juliana Penn said exactly like that, we might have to start rooting for her. Is Chaz not trolling? Well, I disagree. I disagree.
Sometimes the chat trolls Mose, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I know, man. I know. No one in their right mind thought when they went to the judges and fucking Zachary Reese was like, please, pick me. Please. He looked like the guy that was like last, being picked last in like the schoolyard. Please pick me. Please. No one was locked in saying, oh yeah, Zach got that. No one. That kind of threw me for a loop. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for another clam bash. Get the clams ready in the chat. I'm going to check the goat milk leaderboard too. Let's go to the tail of tape before we miss. We've been missing a lot of tail of tape. Listen, I'm rusty. It's all those recitals. 5'8" versus 5'11", Macy Chiasson. Chiasson coming in under championship weight. Deadpool has a 33 years on Earth age. 146 for Ketlen Vieira. 33 years of age for her as well. 68-inch reach for Ketlen. Both standing out of the orthodox stance. Who's going to get it done? Will it be lesbian Ryan Reynolds? Or will it be female Lou Ferrigno? It's powered by MyBookie.ag. The code is MMAHOLES. The leaderboard on Goat Milk has... Hold on. Let's see. I tell you what, Zach winning helps my goat milk. So, not complaining. Just throwing off. King Girth tied with Wise Guy. King Girth and Wise Guy in first place. Blanchfield versus Barber. Look, Tropic Tom's in the mist as well. He's in a mix, I should say. Mist. He's also in the mist. Like a gorilla in the mist. A Guam gorilla. All right, 4:49 we're going to put on the clock. This is actually a kind of an interesting fight. Macy's never really knocked my socks off. In fact, I kind of look at her as a cam, but she's been better lately. So I did pick her for the win. She was part of that old favorites parlay, but I wouldn't be surprised, man. Like, if it went the other way, and all three underdog ladies were to get the job done. You just never know. Ketlen has a good opportunity in getting the upset, but I did pick Maycee Chiasson by decision. 4:22 on the clock. Nice right hand by Ketlen. Macy bouncing back and forth. We got to get Moss and Jess to take a road trip and vacation. I haven't had a vacation in years, like a legit, like, when I was working, when you have a real job, you can take vacations, you know? You can get that paid vacation, get a week or two off, go to the all-inclusive, unplug, full off. Not as an MMA hole, can't do that, but that's fine. Life is a vacation. As my kids scream into Jesse, poor Jesse. You like it when I'm super behind? I don't understand. Why am I so behind? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why? Why does ESPN Plus keep putting me behind? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not that far behind. Hold on. That's so weird. Yeah, I just looked at it. I was like 20 seconds behind. Hold on. There we go. Now I got it at 3:04. I mean, I have the YouTube delay. I do have that. But I shouldn't be this far behind. Okay. It's the third round. Not that far behind, man. Come on. Come on, code it out, bro. Macy, nothing much has happened so far. 2:44 on the clock. Macy comes in with the right hand. Ketlen fires back with the left to right. Misses. Macy circles back around, goes to the body with the left. Macy using that footwork, utilizing the entire cage. The clam cardio looking good. Looking good in the chat. Keep the clam. I need to feed off the clams in the chat. Need to feed off you guys. 20 seconds. See, 20 seconds is not bad because then that's just the YouTube thing. That means I'm 10 seconds ahead of you. How is that possible? Right? Because I have a 30-second delay because of YouTube. Wait, really behind? Like, how far am I behind to you guys? That's crazy. Oh, Ketlen got Chiasson against the fence, and she's letting him go here. And now Macy pushes her against the cage here, trying to slow down Ketlen's attack. Nice right by Ketlen. Macy's eating him. Ketlen circles around, spins her to the cage. Shit. 1:43 on the clock. Ketlen in control. And she really put some fists on the face of Macy. Chiasson stuck against the fence here with Ketlen in control. 1:30 now on the clock. Clams stink like cooter. Way behind, stroke it. Time for some clam. 30 seconds. All right, that's right. Yeah, Ketlen still controlling against the fence here. Macy stuck. 1:12 on the clock. I tell you, she landed enough. Put her up against the fence here. Win the round. Let's see if Macy can circle off. Does knee to the body, underhook. Macy does separate. Well, it doesn't separate. Separates from the fence at least. They're fighting wrists. Just pushing against each other, but Ketlen got that lower center of gravity and shoves Macy back to the fence. 45 seconds on the clock. Macy stuck against the cage again. Ketlen doing the grind. Giving her a little oil check here as Macy spins off. Hits her with a hook, but I like the way she got cut off by Vieira, and they're back to the center. Chiasson and Vieira circling each other. Macy looking to engage here as Ketlen backs up, eats a leg kick inside the left leg. Hook and right, straight missing. Good head movement by Macy. Macy fires in with the right, ducks under, no retaliation. 14 seconds on the clock. Macy threatens a takedown, shoots in with a left. Rolls his shoulder forward. Good head movement again by Macy. Macy trying to finish strong here. Ketlen comes in with a flurry, pushing Macy to the fence again. And round one's about to expire as the clams are ferocious. I mean, we have a very ferocious clam chat. One in the books. Who wins round one? What do you say? I think it's fair that Ketlen got round one, right? What you think? Do we have juice for Merab versus Sean? Any juice? Fight sucks. Not the best fight, this one. No. I would skip this one, to be honest. Like, I kind of have interest, sort of. That's about it. Probably get Macy that round. Oh, stop it, RX. Jesus, just because you don't know how to score fights. Leave me alone. To everyone wondering if Chiasson is a dude, no. They did extensive testing, and it comes back 54% female. So clam it is. Okay, thank you, Smokey. Appreciate that. We need some action in this fight. Save $10 on UFC 316. Offer ends June 2nd. Excuse me. All right, if you go to ESPN Plus, you buy the pay-per-view, use our link in the description, you get 10%, you get $10 off the pay-per-view. They should be giving that shit for free, I got to be honest with you. So Macy trying to go for a takedown. She got dumped on her face, now dumped back down, and Macy unsuccessful with the takedown attempts and got Ketlen on top. Oh, Macy. Oh, Macy, what are you doing, Macy? Ketlen all tangled up. Macy trying to get back up. Macy in a pickle. This is a Make-A-Wish fight? Yeah, I don't have any juice for this fight at all. I have zero interest in this fight. Like, I guess if my parlay was still intact, but I tell you what, the old under parlay looking great. Ketlen settles inside the guard of Chiasson. I never was a Macy fan. At least a Maycee Barber is somewhat exciting. But Maycee Chiasson, no thank you. Ketlen on top of the right leg. Not my cup of tea. Macy loses. Macy wins. Lance, whoever made that wish, then they're dead already. This is quickly becoming the worst card of the year. I tell you what, we're falling apart. We're slowly falling apart. Yeah. It was a 5. What did I give it? A 5-3. We're under 5 now. We're nosediving. The next. Oh, but I have great news. Lopez versus Jacoby should be good. Billy Ray Goff, don't worry. Fireworks there. So we could spin it back in the right direction. And then Gamrot's going to fuck it up. And then you got a Barber Blanchfield fight. Yeah, it'll probably wind up being under 5 when we're done. All said and done. We'll hit another spike up in a second with Billy Ray. But this one, not so much. I tell you what, Vieira's doing a great job. She's on top. Grinding on Chiasson. Clam to clam. Macy can't get back up. Trying to up kick, push off the hips, roll around to the knees. Vieira leaps around. Macy rolls from the bottom. Does not work. Ketlen staying all over her. Good job by Ketlen, man. Oh, Macy. Why did I pick you, Macy? I like when I make bad picks on these cards. It looks worse on pay-per-views. But I got to be honest with you, that was a terrible pick, picking Chiasson. Ketlen's all over. Great job by Ketlen, man. How many people from the chat pick Ketlen? 28%. Macy pulls her into guard. Vieira on top. Chiasson on the bottom. Clam to clam again. Ketlen all the way. Yeah, she's gonna maul her here. She's inside the guard. She's not letting her go anywhere. 150 on the clock. Outstriking her 50-24. Macy has nothing. Brazil on U.S. violence right now. I remember seeing Macy mop up Larissa Pacheco on Tough 28 with ease, and Pacheco is now some type of bot contender allegedly, or hot contender. Wait, hot contender? I think he said bot contender. Bot probably works better. Ketlen doesn't have to use any cardio. Yeah, I mean, she's just laying on her right now. Clam to clam, doing enough to stay on top. And Macy's just holding on. Macy's about to go 2-zip. L's into the third round, needing a finish. Chiasson getting worked here with Ketlen on top inside the guard. I tell you, if you guys are sticking around for this card, it had promise. It did. It had promise, but we're falling apart. This is one of those situations where you start questioning, why am I a UFC fan? An elbow from the top by Chiasson. From the bottom, I should say, from Chiasson. Ketlen on top, still inside that guard, holding on to her. 30 seconds. And a little hugging from Chiasson from the bottom. Ketlen trying to land that left and elbow. Oh, that elbow from the bottom by Macy was pretty ferocious, but Ketlen's all over. 20 seconds on the clock. And she's going to be down 2-zip. Thank you, Poopy. It's not that bad. I mean, would you rewatch it? You got to go with the rewatchability test. Nope. I mean, unless I had a lot of money on this fight. If I had money on the under, yeah, for sure. Because, I mean, you're getting plus money on Ketlen, I would feel great. Ketlen as an under, a great bet. Actually, a bet that makes sense. So if you have money on it, it's got to be making you smile from ear to ear. But just as a fan watching, no. No, thank you. I mean, 70-28 in strikes. Control time, a full-blown round, and we're only 2 rounds in. I don't see any excitement at all. I just see a lopsided mess. That's what I see. Zero competitive activity going on right now. Can't spell Chiasson without ass. Dude, why did I fucking pick her? Like, what am I doing? I got to stop getting high and making predictions. I got to stop it. I got to cut it out because all right, I'm going to be honest with you. I mailed it in last night. After the stream, it was like 2 a.m. I fucking I got to make these picks. And I literally just went, okay, all right, straight through. Can't be doing that. I missed one that fucking guy misses weight. I wasn't thinking. There was zero thought behind my picks. I mailed it in. I'm going to be completely transparent with you guys. I mailed it in. I can't be on every event. I just can't be doing it. Not for Barber versus Blanchfield. It just, you're not. I'm 30%. I'm Kamaru Usmaning it for this card. You're getting 30% from me. That's what you're getting. 30% weekend. All right, Macy, just give me something here. Give me something to fucking root for. Oh, yeah. Did she miss weight too? No, Vieira didn't miss weight. She did not. She came in at 146. Fucking hell. I didn't even see that, dude. They don't even have this weight class. So how much did she miss by? Fuck. Dude, I didn't even pay attention. What did Vieira come in as? Yeah, I know. I just saw that. What did Vieira come in as? Fucking asshole. This is the second fight. If I would have known that. Dude, I didn't even think about that. This weight class doesn't even exist. Quick takedown by Vieira. So this makes all the sense in the world. So look at this. The two fighters that missed weight just laid on their opponent to win. Oh, my God, dude. Crazy. Two fighters that miss weight, and this one's a weight class up. I don't blame Vieira for doing this. Fuck, why did I miss that? Vieira does look thick. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's helping her tremendously. I know Macy missed weight, but I got to be honest with you, I'm not confident about the Blanchfield pick. I got to be honest with you, I'm not confident. But I'm going to roll the dice. Yeah, Maycee Barber missed weight too. Damn, 3 misses. This is a bad one, though. Vieira moving up to 145. That's bad. Anyway, if you want to know, Vieira's inside the guard, clam to clam. And Chiasson is, this just goes to show you, guys, listen, miss weight. Just miss the weight. You know what I'm saying? And the ref is clapping, saying, come on, let's keep busy. I mean, that's fucking terrible. 3 minutes on the clock. Vieira's all over Chiasson, just inside the guard. Can't advance the position, just kind of stay busy enough to stay there. Seriously, I expect these fighters to never miss weight, being professional fighters. Yeah, I don't want to hear, oh, I'm on my period. Then don't be a fighter. I got to be honest with you. If you, I had a bad weight cut. No, that's your job. It's your fucking job. There should be more punishment. You should be down around or some shit. You know? There's got to be more consequence to it. Is your worst Ghost Mill picks ever? I'll probably be 500 tonight. I got that gift from Zachary, so yeah, I'll probably be 50% tonight, which is not good. Damn. So this just goes to show you, miss weight, lay on your opponent, move on. This card smells like 7 shades of shark shit that have wallowed in rotten clam sauce for 3 weeks. That's terrible. Yeah. That's pretty accurate, though. What do you think about the other weight misses on the card? That's crazy, man. I got to be honest with you, I wasn't plugged in this week to this card. But yeah, 3 weight misses, and then what? So is Maycee Barber just going to lay on Blanchfield? Maybe. Macy gets up, Chiasson, and Vieira is locked around the waist, trying to drag her back down again. Hip toss by Macy. Chiasson trying to hammer fist from the bottom. Vieira trying to settle back on top. Chiasson trying to up kick. It really is. I mean, there's got to be something you got to do something with these weight misses. You can't be just saying, oh, here's 30%. They don't give a fuck. What's 30% of nothing? You know, what are these girls really getting paid? It's not like they're losing much. It's so funny. That's super chats take 30%. YouTube takes 30% of us. You know? These fighters don't give a shit. They look at the bigger picture. Chiasson is trying to do something from the bottom, man. She's hammer fisting and up kicking. She's trying anything. 35 seconds left, and Vieira standing over her. Just complete lopsided mess. Macy does get back up. Chiasson pushes Vieira to defense. Chiasson has a sense of urgency with 25 seconds left with some body shots. And Vieira grabs her and tries to push her to defense. Circled around by Macy. Macy controlling. Now Vieira pushes off. Knee to the body by Chiasson. Chiasson really has a sense of urgency now. She's swinging. She flies a kick into the body. Comes in with the right hand. Tries to finish super strong. Where was this earlier? Macy comes in with a nice right hand on Vieira. Vieira just eats that. Wow, Macy. Where was this earlier? Macy rips one to the body. She probably won that third. Breaks open the face of Vieira. Let's get another one. Let's get a Dusko. Give me a Dusko. I don't know why she waited, Jay Beers. I mean, it's not like she really had an opportunity. I think Vieira might have got a little tired from holding her down. I don't know. Then Macy had an opportunity to let something go. But clearly the weight mishelped. Macy wins. That was savage as fuck. I mean, the ending was pretty strong it's so frustrating. It's like, where the fuck? Like, why couldn't we dig deep a little early and try to do that? 2 more rounds. Let's go 5. Yeah, it's like, it's frustrating, right? You got a perfect. Who'd you pick? Ketlen by decision? Phenomenal fight. Her only chance was on the feet aggressively. Hopefully she remembers that in the future bouts. Nah, just cut her. Just cut her. We don't need her anymore. O'Malley should miss weight, but then he wouldn't have a shot at the belts. You know? Like, if it wasn't a championship fight, I would say 100%. When O'Malley loses to Merab, just miss weight in your next fight. They're not cutting Sean. He's going to get a decent-sized purse, right? They won't cut him. Put him against Umar and have him miss weight by coming in at heavyweight. Here come the scores. Come on, let's get it. Let's go, Macy. $29, $28, $29, $28, $30, $27. Ketlen. Vieira gets the job done. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Wow. Guys, one upset. Dude, the all upset female parlay, I should have jumped on it. Because now all you need is Maycee Barber to win to solidify the all under parlay. In fact, I'd probably cash out now. You're getting plus money. Now we'd cash out. Or maybe hedge it or some shit. I don't know. But looking through, we have 2 female fights in the books, and both of them underdog wins. Now, Ketlen's not surprising. First one, not either, really. I mean, both girls didn't have a UFC win. So you can make arguments there. Damn, I should have went the other way. Fucking Chiasson cost me my parlay. Women's MMA, it's a funky one. 4 fights left. Let's get this card turned around. The only positive that comes out of it, I mean, not the best fight, but an underdog win, right? But it doesn't really work because she missed weight. You know? She missed weight. Her and Nascimento missed weight, and it kind of like, man. It would have been more impressive if she didn't miss weight, if they didn't have to go weight class higher. You know? So I can't pull any positive off of that fight. We still have 4 more fights on this card. Now we have 4 bangers. Everything changes. We might go back into the 6s, but right now I'm at a 4.9 on this card. 4.9. We have plummeted under 5. Not plummeted, but right under 5. 4.9. I'm giving it right now because there were bright spots and we had some upsets, but no. I'm going 4-2 because she missed weight. 4-2. 4-2. I'm giving it a 4-2. Let me know where you're at with the card. They're showing Dustin Jacoby shadow boxing right now. Fell off ever since Leavitt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Leavitt was fun. Yeah. Yep. Not very good. This might be all right, though. Lopez versus Jacoby. Might not be bad. Let's see. Does this tally yet? We'll go to the leaderboard. Let's see. Have all the favorites parlay next 4 fights, 321 odds. Good luck. Good luck, man. The Gamrot one is, I tell you, the main event is very... I mean, I'm not confident. I'm not confident in Macy, to be honest. I mean, in Erin. Not super confident. She has looked like trash before. Even, you know, I think Goff could pull it off. The Gamrot thing is not a lock. I think he's going to win, but I don't think it's a lock. And you know what? I almost picked Lopez in this fight. I actually almost picked him. But then I was like, nah, Jacoby's going to finish him. We'll see. Leaderboard. Let's go over here. I got to try to get at least a 60-something%, man. I can't be doing no 50%. That's anti-goat milk. That's anti what I like. We'll finish strong. All right. So, Wise Guy is 370 with the points. Shout out to Wise Guy, 370. He's all by himself. A shakeup because of an underdog. I think some people probably missed it, like myself, missed the missing of the weight. So Wise Guy all by himself, 6 correct, 370 points. Let's see how this plays out. Uh-oh. We got some boobies. Let's go skate.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Fapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste.
Pervert cameraman. An oldie but a goodie. Skate, thank you for the 10.
You missed the Minty Betts meltdown tonight. She forget everything she was supposed to say. Was funny shit.
The Minty Betts meltdown tonight. She forget everything she was supposed to say. Who is Minty Betts? Thank you, man. Thank you, Skaith. Appreciate you. Minty Betts. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Am I supposed to know who that is?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who is Minty Betts? Let me look this up. I have no idea who that is. Minty Betts. A UFC commentator? I have no idea. I have no clue. Minty Betts. I have no clue. Minty Betts. The fuck kind of name is that? Who is this? I have no idea who she is. Welcome to FanDuel family. Minty Betts. 21,000 Instagram followers. I don't know who she is. Where did she come from? Vietnamese. Time for the heaviest fight of the night. Betting tips for ESPN. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Skaith, man. You missed the Minty Betts meltdown tonight. She forget everything she was supposed to say. Wait, so what happened? What happened with her? She melted down? She's on every broadcast. They cut to her? I don't even know. I don't remember even seeing her. I don't pay attention to that. I only pay attention to the fight. I don't watch the production because I couldn't give a fuck. I just want to see fight. I am no nonsense. I just want to see fights. I don't want to see anything else but the fights. I couldn't give a fuck about, sometimes I miss the Hall of Fame stand, when they stand up and someone's going to the Hall of Fame. I don't even see it. So I definitely don't know who Minty Betts is. She has boobs? It looks like she does, yeah. I don't know if those are real, though, right? Are those fake? Yeah, I'm busy talking to the chat. Minty Betts. Is she with a Canadian? Oh, what's this?
3 series bets that I've already fired on over at FanDuel.
Oh, shit, is she a Ranger fan? Let's go.
As the Vegas Golden Knights.
I see a Rangers thing up over her head.
Vegas already has the upper hand against Minnesota as they've won 7 straight meetings already.
I don't like listening to women talk. Is that weird? I got a wife. Like, that's enough, you know? I have this like weird thing, and I think it's a massive problem. I just can't listen to women talk, especially like high pitched. I don't know what it is. I can't listen to them talk. I can look at them. I just don't want to hear them. Minty pulled a Cardi B with the teleprompter not working and having not. Oh, did she? Does anyone have a clip of it? She's great on mute. Yeah, on mute. She's probably. Hold on. Let me try that. Out. Hold on. Like, I could listen to my daughter, my mom, my wife. Then like I've used all my ability to listen. Okay. Oh, that's way better. Hold on. Isn't it so much? Like, be honest. Way better. Right? Content has just gotten a lot better. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what it is. It just sounds like clucking to me. Especially those that lead with their breasts. Especially when they are... I don't know, man. Like, I don't care what she has to say. Like, I don't know. I do the same thing. Like, I talk to, like, the moms of the kids. And I'm not listening to anything they're saying. All I'm saying is, get me out of here. Like, that's all I'm thinking. Like, get me the fuck out of here. Like, I try to pretend I'm, like interested. Like, if I'm at the splash pad or some shit and a mom's talking to me or something about their kid and I'm like, I don't care. Like in my head, like if my brain, could you imagine I was saying what I was thinking? I just can't listen. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I can listen to Ann H when she calls in. She's nice. Sometimes I tune her out. But, I mean, you know. I used to talk about this with my buddy Mike from New York. I used to, we used to say it just sounded like fucking chickens clucking. Like when you listen to the girls talking over there, it's just like sounding like a bunch of chickens clucking. Anyway, shout to Minty. Thank you, Skaith, man. Appreciate you. All right, so the next fight, we got Dustin Jacoby versus Bruno Lopez. You know what I can listen to? I can listen to Sanko. Like, I think Sanko, she's an intelligent girl. She doesn't bother me too much. Sanko's all right. Not many I can listen to. Sometimes I need my ex-wife and kids. Wait. Sometimes I need my ex-wife and kids are yapping about typical women conversations. It's not just you, Mas. Yeah, I'm just saying things like, I know a lot of guys are probably, and listen, ladies out there, I love you. Like, I have nothing to get. I think it's like an OCD thing or some shit, or I don't know. Maybe I'm on the spectrum. I can't hear certain sounds. It drives me nuts. But sometimes when women are yapping, I just can't listen. I just don't care. Like, that's why I always, like, if I'm hanging out with women, like, I usually typically like the women that hang out with dudes. Like, rather be with the guys than the girls. Like, Jesse's like that. She'd rather be with the guys than the girls. You know? Right now, there's a guy next to his wife in the chat. Like, I can't believe this guy's saying this. Meanwhile, he agrees. But he's just like, honey. And just stick with it, you know? Don't take my side. Just say, man, he's such an asshole. I don't want to get you in trouble, okay? I'll take one for the team, guys. All right, here we go. 4:19 on the clock. I can't stand whistling. Yeah, my dad whistles and my mom can't stand it. Yeah, it's weird. Like, there's certain like there's things I say that drive Jesse nuts too. Your wife's right next to him. Oh, so J Beers, don't agree with anything I say. I don't want to get you in trouble. She's gonna be like, we need a girls' night. I can't take this shit. 3:50 on the clock, round one, and here comes Jacoby, blasted through with combinations to the face of Lopez. Lopez pushed up against the fence. Stuck against the cage here. Jacoby starts off hot, moving in on Lopez, but Lopez not looking to go down without a fight. He knees up the middle, eats an uppercut. Whoa, what slamming shots up the middle by Jacoby. And Lopez eats some good ones up the middle. Lopez trying to spin from off the cage as Jacoby keeps him in place with 3:24 on the clock. Can someone send me that meltdown, though? I want to see the meltdown. Oh, Jacoby's letting him go. Oh, my God. By the way, thank you, Matt, for becoming a champion. Oh, Lopez is buckling. Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping, baby. He's out. He is out cold. We have a carnage In the first round, I picked second, but Jacoby says, wait, let's get this done early. The card is back, baby. I got knocked out. I got Jacoby, just wrong round. He literally blasted through Bruno Lopez, and we're back in business here. Let's wake the fuck up. The clams are not going to put us to sleep. The sausage gets us back with the carnage, baby. Woo!
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I tell you, Bruno Lopez, if I would have picked that under, I probably would have thrown my head through the wall. Because I was like thinking about it last night. I was like, maybe I'll pick him. Maybe I'll pick him. And I'm like, what am I thinking? So I did stick with my gut and went with Jacoby, but I just got the wrong round. I mean, what a crazy first round. It was like, throw everything out the window. Jacoby's like, I am going to annihilate this human being. And Lopez is like, okay, well, I'm going to try to swing back with something. But you just saw the man break and life leave his body as he crumbles down to the ground. Mike Beltran waves the hands back and forth and says, you're going to kill him, son. Hey, Matt, thank you, man. I saw that. Matt coming in. Skaith has been a member for 4 months. How do you? Oh, I saw that. Matt coming in, re-upping his championship membership. I appreciate the members very, very much. Thank you. YS.
What a knockout, _Karn__age woke me up.
God, we needed that, man. Like, we needed that. The last one was Jordan Leavitt, right? And then boom. Jacoby. And now we got Billy Ray Goff versus Brahimaj. That's going to be a banger. We're over a 5. We're a 5-2 now. We're 5-2 out of 10. Just like that. Quick change. Thank you for 6 months, YS. Let's go. Well, no after party over here, but maybe we'll play a little raft tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But make sure you subscribe to our second channel, Gummy Gang, if you want that kind of content. I'm going to get ready for the next fight. Another person who has been on the MMA Holes multiple times, and Billy Goff, who got robbed in his last fight, I tell you. I like your optimism. We're gonna go good places now. Sausage in fights, yes. Pussy for everything else. Yeah, someone dropped that meltdown. Like, I do like watching people melt down, so if someone could drop that here, I would like to listen to it. If you could put it in the Discord or some shit. Those rap streams is crazy. It's fun. Jesse was playing with Monica without us. Could you believe that? Cheating on us. Could you fucking believe that? Nice win by Jacoby, man. Good win. All right, so what am I doing here? Let's see. I got 1, 2. I don't agree with it, but 3, 4. 4 right. 1. 2, 3. So 4 right, 3 wrong. Hey, if I run the table, I can do this. 5, 6, 7 right, 4 wrong. I mean, not a great night, but 7 right, 4 wrong is okay. What do you mean I'm terrible, J Beers? I'm better than you. What are you talking about? I'm way better than you at raft. You can't call me terrible if you're afraid to get on the raft. You can't. I'm literally the leader of the raft. I get on that raft, I call the shots. Tell people where to go. I'm killing sharks, putting them on my head, throwing them on the wall. One of the greatest raft players of all time. You can't be afraid to get on the raft and then tell me that I'm bad at the raft. You got to put your paddle where your mouth is.
Super chat.
Don't be a bitch. Follow your dreams, peoples.
That's true. Well said, Poopy. Follow your dreams. Chase it to the very end. Even if people call you delusional, even if people say you're wasting your time, So what if you want to be a superhero? Just go for it. So what if you want to be Batman? If you want to be... Go for it. The raft has bad words on the walls. It does. We left that raft in a weird place. Carnage. How you doing, Jeff? Jeff Mayberg. Knicks are catching it. Fook Ben still. It's so funny. Yeah. I find myself not liking the Knicks more because of the people that go to the Knicks games. Not the fans, the celebrities. I'm 5 hours behind, Chief. That's all right. Don't worry about me. You worry about you. Great night, everyone. How you doing, Jean-Paul? RX, Saif, Saud. Best thing to happen to Jacoby. Love everyone. All right, let's go to the leaderboard. Let's see if Jacoby changed anything. I don't know if it's going to change anything. But let's see. Who's going to be up in the rafters? It's good to have the UFC back. Listen, is it the best card ever? No. It's an Apex. Blanchfield, Barber. It's okay. You play Raft? Not here. No? Oh, you want to watch
Well, Monica asked, but I haven't.
I got a movie. The you want to come on the stream? There's only 3 more. Actually, Billy Goffey's been on the show before. Angel Gotti finds him attractive. Okay. You want to watch the black guys fight vampires? Hey, look how sexy Jessie looks today. Look at her. Woo! So it's knockout. Wow, look at her. Oh, woo! They're trying. You know what's weird? I can't be looking at minty bets. They have me looking at this girl over here. Okay. And you know what? It's not nothing against her. It's just I have a way hotter wife, you know? I don't want to sound like, I don't want to sound, But all joking aside, you want to watch the black guys beat up the vampires tonight? What's that black guys beating up vampire movie? What's that called? I got a good copy of it. There's a good copy that just hit. What's it called? Sinners. Yeah, there's a good copy on my app. I got to check that out. Maybe tonight. Since we're not having any extra show, it's okay. You get a pass. It's Blanchfield versus Barber. Looks damn good for having 2 kids. That's right. I tell you, I look great, right? Oh, Jess? Snakes on a plane. Looks damn good for... Oh, I saw that. Lin City of Sin, my hometown. Wesley Snipes is coming for you, Maz. I tell you what, he needs to be Blade again, Wesley Snipes. That's for sure. Like he was... I don't want to spoil anything. Caleb better whoop Pena. Yeah, they're showing a little promo. I tell you what, I'll give Juliana Pena A for effort for trying. Trying to talk shit. Anyway, whoa, Imaker back in first place, 420. Whoa, there's a tie. Please don't be tiebreaker. Hope you guys did your tiebreakers. Look at this. BMW hit. I don't know how to say that. Why that name? What is that? BMW hit. The hell? Well, that person's tied with this person with only 3 fights left on the card. Thank you, Skaith, for gifting a double champ. Come on, Skaith. Can I get WWs for Skaith in the chat for gifted a membership? That means everything to us. Those members are phenomenal. Thank you, Skaith. Wait, Noche moves to San Antonio, Texas? What? Dude, why is Yair Rodriguez... Hey, come on. Noche moves to Texas? Who's in Texas? Anyone in Texas? You going? That's crazy. That's great. Anyone in Texas going to go to Noche? Just saw it. Damn. Anyone in Texas? We got a bunch of MMA holes in Texas. Hell yeah. Pulse could be like, hey, man, I'm going to go to that event and then not go. Like, he's one of those guys. I don't know if you're in the chat, Pulse. I'm going to go to the event. I'm going to get tickets to that one. And then he doesn't do it. Like, he's one of those guys that always says he's going to do something, never does it. Go to the event, man. Go to Noche, Pulse. Mexico venue is behind in construction. Oh, is that what it is? That sucks. That sucks. MMA Holes worldwide. That must mean Canelo Crawford in Vegas. Oh, they were going to be in Mexico too for that? Damn. I hate the fact that that's the same day. You know, I know it's not actually going against each other, but I don't know. Like, do I do like one long-ass stream or do I cut it up? I don't know what I do. You just saw a Tool perform in Guadalajara. Okay. That does sound pretty cool. Which went to the Sphere. Yeah, Hearns in the chat went to the Sphere card. Looked crazy, man. Just a little too expensive. I don't know. Like, I would have liked to have gone to something like that, but I don't know. The price, I don't know if it justified. Like, it looked pretty cool on pay-per-view. Yeah, for Volk versus Rodriguez, like, you know Volk's going to run him over again. You got cousins in Texas? Okay. So I wonder if they're going to try to do something over the top with it. Heath is awake. Let's make an underdog bet here. You got to bet under? You better not. Not against Billy, baby. What are you going against Billy for? Why are you going against our boy Billy? Billy's a nice guy, man. Billy Goff. Billiam Goff. Let's get that knockout. How many fights yet? We had 3 more on the card. Definitely more ghetto. Noche is a fight night also now. Oh, is it a fight night? Wait, what? Is it really? Hold up. Is Noche a fight night? Stop. When is Noche? It says UFC 320. Oh, it's still Guadalajara over here. Huh. Oh, maybe it did turn into a fight night. Yeah, they didn't change it yet. Did they just make the decision tonight? Like, what the fuck? Why is it not? So it's not 320? Are they making it a fight night again? Alexa Grasso main event? So no Volk versus Yair too. Did they scrap that matchup? Which, that's great if they did. If it's a fight night, they're not going to fight on that card. So maybe Volk is not fighting Yair. Did they listen to the fans? I like to go to the Sphere, but I feel it would be better for a concert, not a UFC. I agree. I want to see, I would love to go to a concert at the Sphere. Get high as a kite and just like melt into it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yes, RX. Yes. That's it. RX hit it on the head. That is it. So they fucking smartened up. Lopez Yair main event UFC Noche Fight Night Texas. Yep. Doesn't what's his face walk around with a fucking cowboy hat too? That's it. The puzzle is solved. We have solved it. That makes all the sense in the world. We should have an MMA Holes meet up at the Sphere, man. How fun would that be? We fucking storm the strip, right? Get fucking high as a kite. You guys could drink. I don't drink anymore, but you guys can drink. And then we stumble into the Sphere, laugh our asses off, then do a circle jerk after the Sphere, then go back to the strip. Oh, God, I'm losing my mind, man. All these dance recitals. Where's the stats behind my fat head? Spanish is AIDS. Just saw the Sphere. Did you go to Sphere? I'm just rambling right now. I just don't even I'm just killing time. Big finish, quick finish. Excited about Billy. I don't even give a fuck anymore. I'm just saying whatever. You don't circle jerk anymore? That's your loss. We'll never say never, you know? You know, Maycee Barber, she gave me she touched my junk for $5. It's true, I got the picture. And I got the picture to prove it. And a lot of people liked it. So, I'm not the only one. And she touched it. She was outside of 7-Eleven touching my junk for $5. She literally looks like every meth head that walks around in here in AZ, which is not a good thing. You know, you don't want to look like that. But I'm telling you, you go into the city in Phoenix, these are a dime a dozen just walking around. Just remove the teeth. I'll suck your dick for a Slurpee. I've been hearing Yair is getting the shot because they don't want Mavzar as a champion. Mavzar should fight Volk, and they can still capitalize because they've marketed off of Merab. You know, I know Mavzar is not the most exciting, but he's very good. And if he could beat Volk, you know, they could do something with that. Phoenix, dude, the city of Phoenix is crazy, man. They're I was just talking to my my brother-in-law about it. It's a different type of homeless. It's terrible, man. I feel really bad. The homeless here, everyone's on drugs and shit, and it's you could probably stab them 15 times and they're not going to stop. They're like zombies here. They're all fucking methed up. Evlov has 0 finishes, no title shots, but they could market. They could figure out a way. You know, they could figure out a way. Think about this. I mean, I got to be honest with you. Before Khabib became champ, I was not into it. I didn't get it. I was kind of bored by Khabib. Then he became champ and started destroying people, and I was like, okay, you know. So I mean, Mavzar could just become champion and all of a sudden get a little more exciting. I still think he deserves it over Yair. I don't like Yair. I don't like him as a person. I know he's a flashy guy, but I just think he's a prick. I don't think he's that good. So every chance I get to shit on Yair, I will. He didn't do anything to me, but I don't know why. I just don't like him. He's starting fights in the hallways. He's just his fucking voice is annoying. He's complaining and shit. And isn't he a cheater too? Volk Mavzar, yes. That's the fight that he should make. It makes all the sense. Billy Ray Goff, baby. We're going to ride with Billy. Lopez or Volk going to smash Yair. I tell you, Lopez, Yair is really good, though. That is, that's got juice, man. That's got way more juice than the Volk fight. That's a great fight. You could make a debate. I lived in Tempe, Phoenix in the 90s, and Mill Ave in Tempe is crazy. I got punned of weed. What? Yeah, Arizona's nuts, man. This is some crazy spots. All right, here we go. But I love AZ, man. I love AZ. I do. There's bad spots everywhere, right? But there's some bad spots here. You're like, wow. 5'10", both guys. 170 for Billy. 171 for Brahimaj. This is going to be a car crash, guys. Get ready. 32 years of age for Brahimaj. 26 for Goff. Both guys, 72-inch reach. Billy Goff got that switch hitter, and Brahimaj got the orthodox. We are familiar with Billy. He's been on the show. He beat up my friend, and CES took his belt, became a double champ. Billy Goff has all the tools to be one of the most exciting fighters in the UFC. He just got to pull it together and fight a little bit more intelligent, just a little bit. If he could pull it together, he could be a very fun guy to watch fight. But we'll see how this goes. Billy Ray. He did tame Pitbull. I thought Pitbull was going to put more of a fight than that. I think Pitbull, the big stage, he was finally in the UFC. He's a little older. It all kind of caught up to him. And Yair took advantage of that. I think Pitbull could have fought a little bit better. But then again, I'm not a fan of Yair, so I could be biased. Could be. I'm willing to admit it. Okay, round 1 has begun. This should be a good one. I'm curious if Billy's going to try to fight smart, or is he going to go reckless again? So Brahimaj versus Goff. Goff got the red wrap gloves and Brahimaj in the blue. If you want to sync it up with us, we're 17 hours behind apparently. But I'm going to do it at 4:33 on the clock. This is a very small Apex event. Thank everyone for coming by. You guys are real UFC fans. Those that are here for this. Shooting in for a takedown is Brahimaj. Quickly on Billy. Gets him. Nice takedown by Brahimaj. Billy gets up quickly. Brahimaj pulls in a hook, then slips out. Billy trying to get up the fence right by the commentary team as Brahimaj is in control, wrapped around the waist of Goff. We've seen a couple of upsets tonight. Will we see another? As Billy's a pretty big favorite. Brahimaj, good, strong lock around the body. Billy trying to separate here with 4 minutes left in round 1. Brahimaj sucks him down to the ground. Billy's got grappling too. But Brahimaj not afraid and puts 2 hooks in, looking to choke the favorite here as Billy's in a pickle. 3:45 on the clock, and how about this? Trying to loosen up the neck, get the... Oh, my God, he's almost there. Oh, not quite. Billy's bent over, trying to dump him forward now as Brahimaj is sitting on the back of Goff. 3:30 on the clock. Goff is trying to shake him. I've seen Goff in situations like that in CES with big dudes surviving, but we're in the UFC. It's a different beast. Brahimaj still hanging off of Goff. Goff does get back up, trying to peel the hands apart of Brahimaj. And he does peel the hands, but Brahimaj trying to grab the neck. Billy spins. Brahimaj pushes him to the fence. Billy has gotten up officially and looks to spin off the cage now. Can't get the underhook, so Brahimaj keeps him there. Billy tries to adjust, trying to slide under the right hand. And Brahimaj is holding on to the chin, and Billy spins him. So Billy circles him around to the cage. Now Goff in control on Brahimaj. 2:45 on the clock. Let's go, Billy. Goff trying to drag him around the fence here and get something going here on Brahimaj, make him pay for that takedown. Brahimaj is trying to stay calm and weigh on the arms of Goff. Goff still controlling against the fence here. 2:25 on the clock. Billy still holding him up against the cage, and Brahimaj cannot separate for the time being as Billy still holds him in place. 2:13 on the clock. Nothing much happening here. Goff just in control in round number 1. A knee from off the fence by Brahimaj, trying to put pressure on Billy's neck as Billy goes for 2 legs. And Brahimaj is trying to lock up a ghillie, and Billy slips right out of that. Brahimaj gets right back up. He took a swing, and it doesn't work. Then goes for the neck again on Goff. Goff circles around, but that's different. Oh, standing ghillie time. And Goff is in a little trouble as Brahimaj is trying to tie it up. Goff tapped. Goff's out. He's sleeping. Whoa. He is snoring on the mat. A plus 300 underdog just hit. Billy Goff is out cold. He tapped. The ref didn't see it. And because the ref didn't see it, he is snoring on the mat, eyes rolled back in the head. The ref just didn't see it. And there is a carnage in round number 1. Oh, ref. Dude, man. Dude tapped. He tapped. You didn't have to let him go out like that. They're showing the replay. Oh, my God. Standing ghillie. Locked it up perfectly. That was gorgeous. Spins Billy around. Billy knew he was in trouble, man. He tries to twist, and he can't fight any hands. Beautiful standing ghillie. Billy is just stuck. He gets twisted around onto a knee. With that angle, I didn't see a tap. Hold up a second. Show me the other angle. There was a tap, I'm telling you, man. That wasn't it. No, earlier, bro. Fucking hell, dude. He was snoring. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Underdog City. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage.
Oh
Go on a
my
date
God.
with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage.
Wow.
Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, he puts a Pope hat on. That's out of left field, right? Brahimaj he's like, I'm the Pope now. Wow. He knocks out Mickey Gall in 2024, loses to Themba Garimbo. Before that, he beats Gilmore, loses to Court McGee. Now he's on his first 2-fight winning streak in the UFC. Is Ramiz Brahimaj. He has been in the UFC since 2020, and it's been loss, win, loss, win, loss, win. Now 2 in a row. That is a rough loss for Goff. But, you know, Brahimaj has experience. Holy shit, dude. Wow. I could have sworn I saw a tap there, man. Oh, stop it, RX. Leave Billy alone. Leave him alone. He has got an incredible fight IQ. I tell you what, man. Ever since he got into the UFC, maybe the big stage, you know what I'm saying? Like, Billy, he's a good fighter. It's just, you know, mistakes. And he got caught in that standing gilly. He got out of the other gilly, and Brahimaj just leaped on him, found it perfectly. Billy got spun around, and when he realized that he was done, I mean, it looked like he tapped. That's a crazy win for Brahimaj. Okay, card's gotten very interesting. It's gotten very interesting. I'm not happy with that outcome, but I can't deny the fact that we had two pretty serious finishes on this main card, and that's an upset. Wow. Dude, he was snoring. Bro was fighting for 3K. Oh, my goodness. Rami's being really good lately. Didn't he? What are you talking about? His last win was in like 2023. What are you talking about lately? Oh, Daniel's wearing the hat. Cormier's got the hat on. What do you mean late? Oh, 2024, excuse me. November 14, 2024. He's got one win. And then the fight before that was May, he lost. Then before that, a win in 2022. So, I mean, really not much to work with there. The only thing is the experience of Brahimaj. The one thing that did stand out, we said it last night too, like Billy getting that minus money was kind of, that minus favorite number was crazy. He should get 50K. Yes. Yeah. That's a bonus right there. That is underdog standing gilly on a big favorite like that. I don't know why Goff was getting such big minus on that. The good news now is we're going to get plus money on Goff in the next fight. But shit, Goff's in trouble, man. Oh, my God. Nice bet, man. Nice bet. First, the lesbians asked Justin Bieber. I didn't put the bet. I was going to put a bet on Goff and Leavitt. I just wasn't confident about, so I didn't pull the trigger. I don't know. I didn't like that minus for Billy, man. I didn't like it at all. Shit, Goff. I tell you what, you might want to throw some money on Klein. Upset's been hitting. What's up with all the God stuff? I'm not listening to him. What is he saying? Did God help him win that? He's a fun fighter. He's not good at all. Stop it. Leave him alone. Leave Billy alone. Don't kick a fucking. Don't kick him when he's down, RX. You know, he's in the mud right now. But you don't kick him when he's down. Leavitt, Reese, and Goff parlay almost hit. Almost. I tell you what, though. Reese shouldn't win that fight either. He put a condom on DC's head. Yeah, that's a weird. I don't know what the fuck kind of hat is that. What kind of hat? Does anyone know in the chat what that's called? That shit does look like a cut in half condom. Who won? I just said the under one. I just said the under one there. I said Billy just got slept in the first round, like snoring. I want to see the tap, though. They didn't show like earlier in the sequence. Billy tapped, man. That was a great finish. Phenomenal finish. Good win by Brahimaj. This is the first 2 fight win streak. Oh, he gave DC the hat. He should wear it the rest of the night. DC's like, I don't want this condom. I don't know what's in here. Wow, man. This is definitely the roughest stream for me. I might just be 500 tonight. Yeah, start watching RX's breakdowns. Once you start watching, he won't get them right though. Don't watch them until RX, why don't you go live after this? I can literally funnel everyone over to you. You'll have a lot of people watching. He is a terrorist. Valentina looking for it tonight. Yeah, she's flexing to the camera. The bullet. I don't get them right anyway. Yeah, how is RX doing? Then how are you doing in goat milk, RX? You must be doing pretty good. It sounds like the way you're talking, you might be having a pretty good night. Let's see. Where's RX? What is he doing over here? He's talking like he's doing pretty good. There he is. He's doing pretty good tonight. 59%. Pretend I didn't see that. 59. Well, hopefully you're over it tonight. The fuck? Here we go. 3 out of 10? Oh, he picked Goff decision. Wait, why you flexing in the chat? 3 out of 10? This is why goat milk is not forgiving. Goat milk puts people in their place. I understand why people don't do it now. You can't fucking start talking shit in the chat once you start putting your picks in. So I got to give him respect. At least he's putting his picks in. 3 out of 10. Holy shit. Don't feel bad. I'm not doing good either. But I am 63%. Just saying, you know. Just saying. But not after tonight, man. Fucking hell, dude. I got 4 out of 10. Take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, RX. Oh my God, dude. I can't just go 500. I got to at least win the last 2. I can't go 500 tonight. That doesn't. Jesus. This is crazy. But listen, it's Fight Night Blanchfield versus Barber. The good news is no one gives a fuck about this, you know? No one cares. It's Blanchfield versus Barber. It happens. Nowhere to hide in goat milk. The people with the channels. No, the people with channels won't jump in goat milk for that reason. They're terrified to be called out on their shitty picks. They flex when they get it right. But what's your goat milk percentage? Honestly. You run a YouTube channel, you flex on your picks, go to goat milk and prove it. I don't want to hear that nonsense.
Just wanted to say, proud to be an MMA-Hole IO.
Hold on a second. Thank you so much. I got premature carnage. Seattle Ryan, 37 months, is just want to say proud to be an MMA hole. Let's go, baby. 37 months. Mr. Seattle. Thank you. Hey, I want to thank everyone for showing up for this stream tonight. We got 2 more fights. Appreciate the company. Listen, it's Barber versus Blanchfield. We're the real fans. You know, all the casuals coming in during the pay-per-views and stuff like. We're the real fans here. All those casuals that come in on the other streams, they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know about this sport. They don't know how to get 4 out of 10 right. Here we go. Everyone's favorite oatmeal face, Matthias Gamrot versus Ludovic Klein. Coming up next. The co-main event of the evening. Did you hit the like button? This is I don't even want to look at this. 337?
This is #1 bullshit.
You make me want to drink a 6-pack of Cycling Frog to forget the fact that you forgot to like the stream. Promo code MMAHOLES for 15% off.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I mean, come on. What are we doing here? What kind of nonsense is this? How do you forget to like the stream? What the fuck? What is going on here? I mean, it is free. The likes are free. Hit the fucking like. Hit the fucking like.
Hey, subscribe to the NNV. I'm gonna quack my voice with this let that mic. Quack my voice, get slap that like. Quack my voice, then slap that like. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Hey, I don't want to talk about Nascimento. If you ask again, I'm gonna slap you like I slap my wife. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna slap my wife, then slap that like. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Quack, 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 I'm John Jones. Yeah. John Jones, quack, quack. This dude literally has my large black cock in his mouth every week. I'm flattered. I absolutely guarantee he will not win more world championships than me. That's truly all that matters at the end of the day.
Let's get those bones in the chat.
Champions, no one like me. I sleep good at night. Tom likes a BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Tom likes a BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Black cock.
Sing it, John.
Tom likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Tom likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Bitch. Black cock.
Where you at, John? He's too busy making these fire tracks. Come on, let's at least get 420 likes, man. Come on.
Tom likes a BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Tom likes my BBC in his mouth, BBC in his mouth. Bitch, black cock.
All right, let's go to the goat milk leaderboard. Let's see what's going on here. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. There's no one else like us. I can promise you that. You're not finding fire tracks like that on other channels. We get the greats. Wow, Imaker is looking to win his second title. He's getting closer. 530 points, 7 correct. Slipping away. Tom likes my BBC. I hope this thing ends where I could watch Sinners tonight. We are a one-of-a-kind community for show. Yeah, baby. I agree. You want that Daddy Dana? I'm in 8th place on Goat Milk. Oh, yeah, let's go, Ann. Shout out to Ann H in 8th place. Nice. She's in the first page. Let's see. Who's on the first page? Let's see who's going to have the first page. She's not in first page, but she is in 8th place. We used to do the first page on Tapology. It's back. It is back. First page. But no knitter cans here. There she is. Second page. So the elite are on the first page. Look at the elite over here. The elite pickers of goat milk. All these guys need their own YouTube channels to show their skills. They can get the Blanchfield Barber cards. That song reminds me of playing Speak and Spell. Oh, my God. I saw a Speak and Spell the other day in, like, I don't know if it's a thrift shop or it was like one of those shops that sell like a bunch of old shit. And it was a Speak and Spell there. I was like, oh, my God, I haven't seen that in years. Dana and John treat their wives the same. That's some funny shit. Yeah, they do. Not first page. It did not say that. I said 8th place, second page. Yeah. Still good. Still top 10. John Mike likes. Have you guys seen that video of Ann singing They Them Energy? What? Huh? They Them Energy. Me and Ann are tied 8th, but still on top of me. Ann, what the hell? Why are you on top of Smokey? We win just knowing you, Ann. Some fighters should use the Daddy Dana song as their walkout. That'd be great, right? That would be pretty good. Walking out to Daddy Dana. Is it weird that big MMA YouTube channels such as MMA Guru are actually not very good at their picks? None of them are. I'm telling you right now, there's a reason why people won't go into the Goat Milk Pick'em League. They will get extremely exposed. Me doing this here is putting my ass on the line. You know? It's putting, like, each and every week, we're going, like, I mean, think about it. The prelims are hard to do. It's like crapshoot, you know? It's putting my ass on the line. So me showing off the 63% overall, 319 wins, 184 losses. No other YouTube channels are really doing that. You know? Because they're fearful of being exposed. But what did I say? Let's put a Pick'em League together and put your predictions out there so the people know who to fucking subscribe to. You know what I'm saying? But kids are going to just be subscribing to other channels that do terrible predictions. It happens. You know? Yeah, but Tetra, you don't have a YouTube channel, right? Once you have a YouTube channel, there's a lot more stress. People relying on you and shit. You know? It's a lot different. It's a lot different. But Pale, where's your YouTube channel? You got it. It's a lot harder. I promise you, it's not easier. You know? Who has a better pick percentage for that many fights that have a YouTube channel? I'm probably the best out there. That's why, hence the mystical. Today, not the best night. Not the best night. I have a channel you need to start a prediction channel and you'll watch that percentage drop tremendously. Dude, it's not easy. It's hard. It really isn't. Because it's more at stake, you know? I am way behind. Why? Why am I so behind? Dude, ESPN, you fucking suck. Like, seriously, you suck ass. Now my fight starts. Why am I so behind? Like, why? Every time I look up, I'm like 20 seconds behind. Like, it just rewinds me. Come on, ESPN, pull it together. Pull that shit together.
Ah, super chat.
Daniel Thacker, thank you.
Most equals GOAT MMA judge.
That's right, the best. The greatest of it. I'm greatest of everything. Well, this is going to start off pretty aggressive here. Gamrot is coming in hot here on Klein. Klein circling around. I got 4:29 on the clock in round number 1. Every time I look down and then look back up, I'm rewound on the ESPN stream. This is number 1 bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
Number 1 bullshit. Why is that? Why do they do that? I know it's crazy, man. So Klein, very light on the feet, but Gamrot coming in very heavy. The way he's trying to land that right hand and the threat of the takedown is there. Klein waving around his right hand and white hand. Gamrot's got a great tan. Nice Florida tan, Floridian tan. The Polishman trying to move forward. Klein backing up, circling. Gamrot looking to land the right. Gamrot trying to come high. Gamrot he's looking ferocious here early. Trying to make a statement on Klein. Klein waving that hand around, trying to bait Gamrot in, but Gamrot's still a little reluctant, not looking to let go of that right hand. Just trying to push in. Klein with the 1-2, missing on that. Oh, Gamrot almost got clipped there. He was trying to go in for a takedown, then shows the head movement. Gamrot comes in with the right, misses on that. How many people team Gamrot in the chat? How many people team Klein? 310 out there. Whoa, here we go. Shooting for a takedown. Sprawling is Klein. Gamrot going for it. Trying to grab the legs of Klein. Klein, nice wide leg. Staying. Oh, he's on his knee now. Gamrot trying to tug him. Trying to scoop the ankles. Gamrot trying to tangle him up here. Klein's in a pickle. 2:52 on the clock, and Gamrot's crawling up the leg. Bad news for Klein. Co-main event. I picked Gamrot by decision. But Gamrot, you could tell he's looking to make a statement on Klein. He's not effing around. Come on, Gamrot. Team Gamrot. This looks sus. This is Gamrot's thing. He's locked around the body of Klein. Knees to the, like, right over the hip of Klein. Come on, Gamrot. Get a quick finish. I would love to see that. Maybe you can turn me, Gamrot, into a Gamrot believer. 2:10 on the clock, first round, and Gamrot's still locked around the waist. Klein stuck against the fence here as Gamrot is tugging and tugging around the hips of Klein. Klein grounds himself, and rights are slinging in by Gamrot. Right under that right arm of Klein. Gamrot trying to break him here. 1:47 on the clock in cruise control on Klein. Klein landed 4 strikes. I saw someone in the chat saying Klein looks sharp. What? I don't know who said that, but how dare you say something like that? The fuck are you talking about? Klein is just trying to stop the attack of Gamrot. Gamrot tugs him down to a knee again. A knee to the hip, a knee to the rib cage by Gamrot. Herb Dean watching. Gamrot actually got a finish, let alone a quick finish. Would pitch for his Armin rematch, even though he beat Armin. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? How Armin has. That would be interesting. I would like to see Gamrot start to do things because he's always been like right there. But I just never been a fan because like I just want to see him. I don't know. I want to see more. More knees coming in by Gamrot. I mean, he's trying to break Klein here. Klein's on the knee and more knees coming into the hip. Klein looking very frustrated. 31-4 in strikes. This is your main event? No, I think that the Barber Blanchfield has some interest to it. I just hope that it doesn't turn into they're exhausted by the third round and it's just sloppy. And oh, Gamrot's going for the neck with no hooks. And Klein stops it for the time being as he's tugging on the wrist. Gamrot's showing some strength here, man. Dragging him around. Klein on the knees. And Gamrot is trying to loosen up and try to get underneath the chin of Klein. But there's only 6 seconds left in round number 1. And Klein should survive to see a second. Okay. 1 in the books. Typical Gamrot. Klein having all sorts of problems out there. I need to finish the card with 2 wins here. And then I could save face. Yeah, he's a grind. I hate to fight him. And he trains with all those killers, right? Got good coaches. A lot of people speak very highly about him in American Top Team. That's probably what it's going to be. 5-round side control. Could be. In Poland, he destroys are you saying everybody? Refresh your ESPN between rounds, bruh. I keep trying to do it, but what? It got me behind again. What the fuck, dude? Why is it doing that? All right, I'm gonna fucking refresh the whole thing. Like, this is so annoying. It keeps putting me back 10 seconds and like, fuck you, dude. Like, ESPN Plus is like, it's been all right lately. I don't know why it's doing this. Every time I look up, I'm 10 seconds behind. What the fuck is going on? Refresh. I'm watching like legit. Why is it doing that? We're in the second round. Give me a second here. I got the whole thing refreshing. Just I'm curious. No, nothing changed. I got 4:20 on the clock. So, yeah, this is... All right, so round 2, we have a takedown. Gamrot's on top. Let me sync this up here. 4:04. We'll sync it up there. Yeah, I don't know why. What's going on? Gamrot is just murking him now. Klein back to the mat. Gamrot's inside the guard, and we're going to stay here. What do you mean I'm watching legit? I'm not watching any of those Fugazi sites, man. Gamrot's boring but effective. Yeah, I do find him very boring. But he's a nightmare matchup, right? Gamrot trying to grind up the middle. Like, he's trying to finish Klein. It's not like he's not trying to finish him. I will give him that. He's trying to stay as active as possible. Trying to break down Klein. He's covering the mouth, throwing rights from the top. It's going to get to the point where a lot of these American top team guys are going to be all like lined up there. They're not going to want to fight each other. It's such a weird situation. Oh, he passed the leg on Klein. Klein's in trouble, man. 3:12 on the clock. Gamrot's in the half guard position over the right leg, and Klein is in a pickle. Ludwig. Smokey, that's the really approve. Please, are you the real Smokey? Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Who the fuck's the real Smokey or anyone? Once the membership gets wiped off, I have no idea. It's like open game for fucking people to be a little prick. Yeah, Gamrot's doing great, man. 2:35 on the clock. He's back over that right leg of Klein. And Klein's just trying to squirm from the bottom. 2:27 on the clock. Gamrot's all over him. Klein trying to kick him off. Gamrot's still on top of him. If you pick Klein, you got to be super frustrated right now. Inside the guard is Gamrot again. So Klein is trying to do everything he can to, I guess, survive. I mean, Disney, Hulu, and everything. Like, I got to keep checking and see if it, I don't know why it does that. Gamrot's still inside the guard of Klein. Klein is dick to dick with Gamrot right now. Leave it to Gamrot. Hopefully he breaks Klein. At least we can get a finish here. But leave it to Gamrot to stop the finish train. Man, right from the top by Gamrot. Klein's stuck on the mat. Yeah, how many people pick Klein? Let's see. 20%. Damn, some people actually pick Gamrot by finish. Interesting. 1:20 on the clock. Gamrot trying to push the legs over. Klein just huffing and puffing from the mat, thinking about up kicking. Gamrot looking to advance the position. 1:10 on the clock. Some bicycle kicks from the bottom by Klein. Gamrot just rolls him around. Takes the back. No hooks in. Klein trying to get back up. Crawling towards the fence. Gamrot locked around the body, but Klein does use the fence. Knee to the mat. Trying to peel apart the hands. 50 seconds on the clock, and Gamrot puts a knee towards the backside, and Klein is up. Bent over against the cage. Can he get away from Gamrot's grasp? 40 seconds on the clock. Jesus. Klein getting dragged around here as Gamrot high kicks. Klein puts a kick up high, and Klein is separated. We got a reset. 29 seconds on the clock, and Gamrot comes in with the 1-2. Klein just eats that. Klein says, I'm not going anywhere. Out of that southpaw stance, moving forward. Gamrot circling around, stops. Klein moves in, throws in. Oh, nice right hand by Gamrot. High kick blocked by Gamrot. Klein to the body. Hey, he's not going away. I mean, he's down 2 rounds, but his spinning heel by Klein, and Klein keeps walking in on Gamrot. Gamrot trots around, huffing and puffing. Might be a little tired out there as he throws it right in there. The round is over.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. 2 in the books. Donald, you're still in first place? That's impressive. Donald in first place on that crown, whatever the hell that you two put in there. Impressive. Can he stay there is the question. We got one more fight. Frank says, how many rounds? This is the final round. Thank God. 2-zip Klein. How has Klein landed that many shots? That does seem off. It does. That seems very off. It's funny how how the fighters and coaches can hear DC's coaching commentary in the Apex. Yeah. Yeah, you get a little extra coaching going on there. I think DC knows it and likes it. I think a lot of these fighters, these ex-fighters, when they're doing like color commentary, I think they enjoy barking orders out there, you know? Or just saying, you know, what could be done to fix situations and stuff like that. I think they get off on that shit. Just get back to the dick to dick, clam to clam commentary, you know? We don't need no corner work on the commentary. I got MMA Holes tattoo, so fuck trying to keep my number 3 spot. All right. It's crazy, man. I can't believe Donald's got like that energy, though. That's good. Sober Carl's got the 3 spot. Oh, shit. Okay. Lance in 2. I would be mad if I was a coach. Yeah, if you have a game plan and then you got the commentary barking shit out there, yeah, that could confuse the fighter too. But DC said this. All right, so Gamrot tried to get a takedown to kick off the 3rd. But that didn't work. Klein stops it, comes up. Whoa, high kick. Toes off the face of Gamrot. Gamrot resets back to the center. Klein pops out with the jab. Klein trying to kick up the middle, doesn't pull it. 4:10 on the clock. Gamrot moves in now. Both guys greet each other back in the center as Gamrot comes into the body. Good right hand. Gamrot mixing it up nicely. Kick to the body by Klein. Gamrot grabs the leg, and then another stabbing kick coming in by Klein. Gamrot putting in the right hand, misses on that. So Klein should be down 2-zip, so I would imagine Klein's going to be super ferocious in this round. Gamrot's got to be careful. Whoa! Gamrot sets up the takedown with her left, and Klein finds it, stuffs it, sprawls. Gamrot tries to drive through the sprawl with his left hands between the legs of Klein. Now Klein on his knees, trying to stop. Gamrot trying to push in and then stands up. So Gamrot was relentless with that takedown attempt. Didn't work. Klein comes in. Wow, if this was a 5-round fight, nice right hand by Gamrot. This might get pretty interesting if it was a 5-rounder. Klein's coming back here. I mean, but just a little too late. Gamrot huffing, looking over at the clock, throws in a jab. Klein coming forward. Klein with that kick to the body. Left hand coming in by Klein. Another kick to the body by Klein. Gamrot backs up. Gamrot zaps him with a good right. Oh, good left hand by Klein. 2:54 on the clock. We got a pretty solid 3rd round. With Klein stopping the takedowns, opening up the striking now. Ooh, high kick by Klein coming in there. Gamrot fires back with the right. Klein is trying to get the kill shot here. Let's see if we can get a comeback as Gamrot puts one right on the nose. That right hand slamming to the face of Klein. Klein's face holding up, then fires it with the left. Kick to the body. This fight's gotten pretty good now. 2:25 on the clock, and Klein puts in a nice left hook. Gamrot throws the jab up the middle. 2 jabs landing on the face of Klein, switching stances. Klein, nasty left by Klein. Gamrot firing back, missing with the right hand, but Klein put one right on the kisser. Damn, good round, man. 2nd round, Gamrot. I would be 2-zip Gamrot. But Klein looking good this round. Ooh, another nice left hand. Oh, Gamrot fires back in the middle. Man, both these guys landed beauties. This has become a very good fight in the 3rd. 149. Like, this is what I want to see. If we're going to go to the distance, this is what I want to see. Whoo, kick to the body by Klein. Another kick to the body by Klein, and that's been very effective here. 1:37 on the clock. Gamrot shoots in again. Oh, gets it. Oh, Klein looking to get back up. Gamrot's on top. Game over. Gamrot inside the guard of Klein. Set match. That's it. Matthias Gamrot, another win by decision. I tell you what, though, good 3rd round. You know? Good 3rd round. Really solid 3rd round. Credit to Klein. Trying to mount a comeback there in the 3rd, but Klein's trying to stay active from the bottom. Gamrot's on top. Inside that guard. Gamrot's trying to pass the guard now. Rolling Klein over. It's an interesting way to pass. And it's effective. He's on the backside now. No hooks in, dropping in some right hands. Gamrot's cardio, phenomenal. 48 seconds. And Gamrot's eating some good shots, too, and his cardio prevailing. I mean, a cardio machine right now. To side control. Beautiful work by Gamrot getting to side control. I tell you, man, good performance by Gamrot. Thank you, Poopy. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. My allergies are number one BS. The whole family. Well, actually, my son's got bad allergies, too. He sneezes and giant boogers are hanging off his nostrils. Klein trying to get back up. Gamrot just not letting it happen. 14 seconds on the clock, and it looks like it's going to be a clean sweep for Matthias Gamrot as he's just clobbering and just to the buzzer, just keeps the shots coming from the top. Klein's eating some more, and Gamrot's looking for a kill shot here as he's crashing elbows from the top. What a statement to end this fight. Gamrot slaps him on the side of the face. Says, good job, buddy. Wow, man. I tell you, man. Yeah, that was an ass whooping, man. Gamrot beat his ass. He beat his ass. And I got to say, that third round was kind of entertaining until, Gamrot got the takedown. Then we knew how it was going to end. But I'm not a Gamrot fan, but I will say, man, good cardio. Even when he got in a little trouble in that final round, dominated towards the end. Impressive. I'm number 321 on the like button. Let's go, baby.
Wonderful.
Let's get to 420 on the likes. I mean, come on. I understand it's a low night. It's a Blanchfield Barber. I get that. But you guys can hit that like button, right? It's free. Let's do it. We can do 420 with likes. I mean, I'm not asking much there. That's a very low goal. Gamrot's the GOAT of what? And pants are coming off. Okay. Gamrot beats Ilya. I tell you what, that is interesting. Gamrot Ilya is interesting. Like, I don't want to see it, but there's a part of me that's like, well, who would win? I mean, he could beat Ilya. It's not impossible. It's not an impossible. We got to see how Ilya looks against Charles. I mean, if Ilya loses to Charles, we might see that fight. Ode. Why is the super chat blinking? What's that about? Do you guys see that? The icon on the super chat started blinking. Is that like YouTube's like subliminal messages trying to get people to donate? Is that what it is? YouTube's like, donate. We get 30%. Don't use Streamlabs. Use super chat. Trying to brainwash the chat. That was weird. So Gamrot wins. He's on the mic with DC. The main event is coming up next. Get your clams ready, chat. Get it ready. Well, I think we'll be over 5. I mean, unless Macy wins. Macy wins, I'll be 500 tonight. Not good. 50% not good. I'm not digging that.
Wonderful.
Uncle Chrome. Thank you, Chrome.
I'm no mathematician, but Klein strikes don't add up.
When you said that, though, and I looked at the stats, I mean, I kind of see what you're saying. That was weird, right? It was out of nowhere. All these strikes came out of nowhere. It was like, wait, when did those land? That was a little weird. Be a tough fight? Yeah, this fight's with Macy missing weight, it makes things different. Like, I think Macy has a legit shot. Blanchfield gets stuffed. It's that typical stays on the feet. Macy might win. Blanchfield takes it down. I'm going to say Blanchfield takes her down and hugs her for 5 rounds. I'm not sold on Blanchfield striking, but I'm picking her. Patty the Batty versus... Oh, man, that was an obnoxious yawn. Damn recitals. Got the best of me. Patty Gamrot, don't want to see it. The UFC will probably avoid that at all costs. But Patty versus Gaethje seems likely. That seems like it's pretty much a done deal. The Batty versus the human highlight. That makes all the sense. Gamrot BSD? I would go with Gamrot. I think Gamrot would fuck up BSD, to be honest. Time for some blueberry egg waffles. My sleep cycle is fucked. Dude, I am so hungry right now. I'm so hungry. I'm Fook today, too, so RX has to take the after party today. All right. RX, you have a chance, man, to shine. I could send everyone over to you. All you got to do is hit go live, and we can party on RX's after party stream. Who wants to go live? I'll send you guys over there after the main event. Gamron can't even finish a can. Barber going to Blitz Blanchfield. Yeah, I think Barber, and as the fight progresses, Barber gets like super feral. Yeah, who we rating after this? RX do an after show breakdown. You know, it's good too. You talk about the UFC, so it kind of makes sense. You know, like that actually makes a lot of sense. So here's your chance, RX. I mean, it's not a huge crowd. You know, it's not like the pay-per-view crowds. So we'll start small. Hear the sirens. What's your go-to pizza? I am so simple now. I like just pepperoni. When I was a kid, I hated pepperoni pizza. But I like a simple pepperoni. Actually, if RX not live, Felony, go live. It's Felony Charles Bennett. Let's send everyone to Felony too. Is Felony Charles Bennett live? Does anyone know? After the Maycee Barber, I tell you what, I am sort of interested in this main event. Now that it's here, I'm like, okay, I want to see who wins. They're arresting a coyote in the back. So Noche's in Texas. That's interesting. Someone message Felony. Tell him to go live. That's his channel, right? That's RX. I need Barber to win with my parlay. All right, good luck, man. Listen, I'll take a 500 so you win your parlay. I got nothing attached to it. I'll take a hit. I'll take a hit on the old goat milk. Hey, thank you for donating. Appreciate you, Chrome.
Macy wins by crazy bitch eyes.
Dude, her eyes are nuts, man. Concentrate on that girl's eyes. They're all over the place. Wide. Crazy, psychotic eyes. Felony's live right now? Is he live? I don't even know. Wait, what? Thank you, Chrome. Hey, if you're donating almost 5 hours into the stream, how about you? How about you?
Wonderful.
Thank you, Chrome, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. The top dog is still Apostle Benny. He's been up in the lights for a minute. Top fucking dog. Felony's live. Let's see. Where is he at? Teddy Atlas is live. Caleb Plant. Man, no one's watching Teddy Atlas. Teddy Atlas got 174 watching Caleb. I didn't even know Caleb Plant was fine. Where's Felony? No, I don't see him live. You going to go live? All right. Well, go live so I can redirect. It'll be a lot easier. I don't know what the hell your channel is. Hold on. RX. You know what the problem is? It's tough to find your channel. RX MMA? Yeah, like if I type in RX MMA, it doesn't pop up. My channel pops up. The fuck? All right, guys, listen. I need everyone to hit the like button. We're gonna do a little raid to RX after the Barber Blanchfield fight. Okay, help him out. Who knows if RX likes that? Maybe RX could do a little pre-show for us or some shit, or an after show or some shit. I don't know. I would like to do a whole fucking thing like that. That'd be awesome. Where we just cycle the community around, keep the fucking people around and hanging out. I'm down with that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You need to convince the bro plotter guys stream record a podcast after a big fight night and you can redirect.
I'm not redirecting anyone to them. I've done so much for those guys. They got to try. I want them to try. They got to try. They don't even try. The last stream I saw, they don't give a fuck. They don't try. Like, it's like, If I see you try, then I'll redirect. I mean, you could say the same about Smokey, but at least he's part of the community. You know what I'm saying? Bro doesn't even try. You got to try. We've tried so many times, and I'm like, I want to pull my hair out when they go live. They just put a link in our Discord. It's like they're not even trying. You got to try, man. All right, here we go. Main events. Oh, let's get the gloves on. Let's get the championship gloves. I know it's not a championship fight, but we're the championship channel. You know, we've been working hard for 9 years for this shit. I can't just be sending people that don't try. You got to fucking try. It's not a charity show. Daddy Dana. Wait, what's happening here? Why are they showing the commentary team? Dude, imagine if the main event fell off. One of the girls not there to make the walk. Wait, Macy is... What? They went to the commentary team. Macy... The main event might be called off. Dude, I think Macy's a head case, to be honest with you. There's something not right with Macy. They're taking a commercial break. The commentary team has no idea what's going on right now. So they're saying Macy, you say Macy is sick? I put my gloves on. What the fuck? I put my gloves on. Wait, no. I put my gloves on. You can't be, oh my, I've never seen this happen before. The gloves are on, man.
Super chat.
I need a little break, so RX_MMA_06 take the reins.
There we go.
Gesture emoji.
Subscribe to RX. Thank you, Smokey. What the hell, man? The only good news is I get to watch the Sinners movie now. Dude, that's crazy. Hey, thank you guys for the donations. Thank you, Smokey.
Wonderful.
Uncle Chrome. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news.
Those bro guys literally had a live stream of them doing a spelling bee.
I came in there and I was goofing with them a little. I'm not gonna fucking trash them. Like, I'll let them do their thing. But it's just like, that's the reason why I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? It's just like they frustrate the hell out of me. Like, they don't give a fuck. They don't even care. Like, it's just like, you got to try, man. You got to at least try. You know? Thank you guys. Appreciate that, Chrome. Damien, thank you for subscribing to the channel. If you're just jumping in, we have like one of the weirdest things. We've been doing this since 2016. First to do this. The best to do this. I have never seen anything like this. They cut to the commentary team. They look shocked. Apparently, they can't find Maycee Barber. There's something going on here. She had problems with the weight cut. And she comes in. Like, listen. This is not right. Like, you're not supposed to look like this. This is not healthy. This is crazy. Mentally, she kind of got beat up mentally, if you think about it, because me and the internet were having a little fun on X. So she's probably beat up mentally. She's probably beat up physically because she tried everything she could to make this weight and then comes short of half a pound. She probably tried to kill herself to hit that weight. And now there is no sign of Barber. She is MIA. It's canceled. Wow. They look stunned right now, the commentary. Daniel goes, Laura, you ready? Go in. Okay, is DC going to call out Macy? What? It went back to Gamrot. Look at this. This is gonna. So goat milk is gonna be on standby right now, dude. If you're just jumping in, so they're all speculating. So apparently she wasn't medically cleared to fight. So that could mean a lot of things. Oh, Blanchfield's got to be devastated right now. She made weight. She's about to make the walk, and then right before the fight. What I mean, listen, can we stop this with the weight cutting? Like, something's got to change. You can't be having this shit anymore. I honestly think that Maycee Barber had a mental fucking breakdown. Physically, she's not healthy because she had the horrific cut. And then she was like, you know what? I'm not fighting. And they're just going to chalk this up so she doesn't get trashed as not cleared. You know, to kind of save Macy a little bit. Yeah, you could tell DC's not happy about this, and rightfully so. Yeah, she's lined up to walk to come out, and they're not bringing her out, and now they're just saying this is not going to happen. Damn, man. They're saying Blanchfield can't stop crying. No, well, that's what they're saying. Yeah, the commentaries, they're assuming that Blanchfield is got to be a mess right now. Of course. Like, anyone would be a mess. Oh, there she is. They're showing her now. No, she's not crying. She's, like, got a smile on her face. She looks like, well, she doesn't. Yeah, she's laughing. Hey, she's a New Yorker. Blanchfield's not like that. Yeah, she's laughing. Yeah, Blanchfield, she's a New Yorker, man. She's not going to be sitting back there crying. Yeah, so the commentary team is kind of like DC's kind of hamming it up a little bit, but she's got to feel like shit from this. What she got to do? She's got to laugh it off. She's got to get paid, right? The main, I mean, this is, dude, thank God this happened in the Apex. Kevin Randleman, holy fuck. Is that the last time it happened? This is crazy, man. This is nuts. This is legit nuts.
Wonderful.
Never seen this before. I've never seen it.
Dana isn't going to cut her. He's just going to walk in the back and put a bullet in her head.
He's going to old yeller her. Dude, this is crazy, man. It's fitting that's at the Apex. All right, they're interviewing Erin now. We've never seen anything like this. Oh, I mean, Erin's like, I don't have to fight now. Man, Megan's about to ready to pop. So Hunter came in and said she had medical issues. So they're saying, well, yeah, they're playing it up like it's nothing good that, you know, if you're going to cancel this. Macy seems like a tough girl. There's something a little off with Macy, though, you know? She was having seizures? What? She was having seizures. You know what's going to happen, right? This is going to be the beginning of that conversation about weight cutting. Something is going to have to change. Seizure. Where did you guys hear the seizure thing? UFC gave Blanchfield out. They have not. Yeah, where are you getting that information from? Where are you getting that from? Oh, that's what Erin said and Hunter told her. I didn't hear that. He was saying it was not good. In fairness, Macy does look, I don't know, man. If she had that I mean, weight cutting has gotten so crazy now. It's not healthy, you know. And this is like a huge opportunity for Maycee Barber to be headlining a card. Now it's not, you know, in an arena or anything like that, but still, she's headlining a card. Big opportunity. Maybe can crack into the top 3, even though this is 4 versus 5. She makes a statement against Blanchfield. She could put her name in the hat. Doesn't make weight. And now the fight is canceled. I'm dumbfounded right now. Oh, so it's confirmed? She said she was having seizures? Dude, they got to do something about cutting weight. They got to do something about this. You can't be doing this shit anymore. Where's the backup? That's crazy, man. I don't know what's going to happen with goat milk now. Like, okay, so I'll know who the winner is, but I don't know how it's going to. Let's see. Hold on. Barber's a joke. I tell you what, man, listen. If you can't make the weight, you shouldn't even sign the contract. So yeah, Blanchfield's got to move on. That Barber ship has sailed. Blanchfield's got to look in another direction now. You could tell. So the winner's going to be Emma Kerr. Oh, it's him. Hey, listen, a little anticlimactic. But look, Goat Milk has fixed it up. And Emma Kerr has two championships now because of an unfortunate mishap, health issues with Maycee Barber. So here's your new Goat Milk champion. This is quite the situation, man. Quite the situation. Congratulations, man. Hey, well played. I'm pissed because I couldn't at least, you know, I wanted to get another win, man. Like, what the fuck? And I kind of wanted to see that. Wow, Gamrot main event. Ugh. Let's see if this updated. Let's see if Goat Milk. I mean, I'm assuming it pulled it off. It pulled off the leaderboard, which is good. That's a great sign with Goat Milk. There should be a backup fighter. Yeah, Goat Milk got it right. Look at that. All right, so our Pick'em League got it right. They pulled that quickly. That I've never seen that before. DC is like kind of at a loss for words. Sanko, Fitzgerald is the commentator right now. And if you're just jumping in, Blanchfield has been yanked because of Sleeper's talking to himself in the Discord. Dude, just watch the fucking show, dude. Like, why is he such an asshole? Why is he such an asshole? Does anyone know? Oh, my God. He's such, like... Dude, just jump in the chat. Like, what is wrong with this guy? There's so much mental illness that I have to deal with. It's crazy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Laura Sonko, get yo ass in the cage and save this main event.
That's what DC basically said. DC said, suit up. Suit up, Laura. I can't believe that, man. That is incredible. Like, I mean, let me look at on X. Oh, man. Hey, X, how you doing? We're live on X as well. How you doing, X? I forgot we were there right now, to be honest with you. If you're just jumping in, Maycee Barber pulls out. How about the Barber fans? What are you guys thinking about this? Like, what's your thought process like? I mean, of course you want to make sure she's okay. You know, you don't want to. Here's the announcement of the team. Let's see if let's see if there's any inside scoop on this. Let's see if the nose is on it. Congrats, Pacers fans. I guess the Knicks are out of it? Okay. Ariel's too busy watching the Knicks lose. He has no idea. Ariel's officially checked out. Man, that's a fucking bummer.
They should have a Grand Mal entire Erin out.
A Grand Mal entire Erin out? Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? I mean, there always should be someone on standby, but like, how do you pull that off? Like, someone else has to cut weight and one fighter's trained for someone else. Like, could you imagine if that was in an arena? Like, no one's going to pay for that fight anyway. So, if it's going to happen, Apex is a place to do it. But it was a shame because the card might have... I mean, listen, the card was going to be a 5. Let's be honest. The card was mid. It is what it is. But to end like that is a tough pill to swallow. You know? That choke was move of the night. Yeah, it's definite bonus. Fucking main event canceled last minute. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's crazy. Never seen it. Everyone, yeah, weren't people saying Gamrot's my real main event? Whoever said that, you jinxed it, you bastards. She did get implants and weighed in over. Did she get implants? Did Macy get implants? Ladies, stop it. Unless it's like a medical thing and you want to get it to like make your body, you know, shape back up, whatever, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But don't get it because you want to look better. Don't just stop it. Did she get implants? I don't think so. That's not right. Could you imagine? Like, I didn't, wait, she couldn't have. I saw her throwing that football. When was that video? She had the itty bitty titties. She didn't get no implants. UFC still making their money talking about random shit. Macy did have 0.0 tits. It's okay. There's how many simps in the chat was foaming over Macy? She'll be fine. UFC is back. That's for sure. Yeah, what do you guys think about UFC right now? Like, does that, like, I don't know how to feel right now. Let's look at the upcoming events here. Like, I don't know. Listen, it was Blanchfield Barber. Realistically, they might have did us a favor, right? The doctors might have did us a favor. Maybe the doctors were like, you know what? You don't need to see that fight. We're just going to, there's no seizures. You didn't need to see that. That was not necessary. It also slows down the contenders at flyweight, women's MMA, and she did get implants. She did? Really? But she also suffered from Epstein-Barr virus, and she thought she was going to die. She talked about it on Ariel's. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you probably should. You know what? That might be the end of Maycee Barber's career, which I hope that's not the case, you know, for her. But that could be it for Macy, man. That sounds pretty serious if she's having seizures and she can't make a weight, you know? Take over MMA and collaborate with Felony. All right, who's going live? The upcoming fight. So we do have the pay-per-view coming up June 7th. UFC 316. The Bolaji versus O'Malley 2. Usman Buckley. I like that. I like the... I mean, listen, the pay-per-view is what it is. I got to be honest with you. It is what it is. But I'll be interested somewhat. Usman Buckley, I like that for a fight night. Hill Roundtree is cursed. Hopefully that happens. That's at 9 a.m.? Oh, that's that Baku card. 9 a.m.? Shit. Then we got Topuria Oliveira, which is a fight, let's be honest, shouldn't be happening. It should be, there's other options. That feels weird. That vacated lightweight belt. Then we have Holloway Pori 3. That shouldn't be happening. Let's be honest. That shouldn't be happening. That's stupid. It shouldn't even be a 3. Dustin's up 2. He's going to win 3. Whitaker Dorado, I like a lot. Albazi Tyra. Oh, fuck. Well, I like Tyra. Albazi's boring as fuck. Duplessis Chimaev, love that. And then you got UFC Shanghai. We got to get to work with that and the Noche thing. That's the only other things on here. Maybe we're not. I mean, if they can't lock up that Jones thing, I mean, I like the Derrider Whitaker. I like the Duplessis versus Hamzat. I tell you what, not too juicy, not super juicy, man. That's why UFC has in-house doctors. Barber taking a little off the top soon on OnlyFans. Barber, her days might be numbered, guys. Her days might be numbered as a UFC fighter. So those that Barber fans out there probably not excited about that. Post-fight press conference is on. Is Dana talking? Is Dana even there? I'm curious. I'm going to take off, guys. But if RX is going to go live, let me know. I'll see you on the next one. Probably Gummy Gang will be next. But we'll be back for the fights here and some during the week stuff. I can't even heart your like. Freeze, I'm trying to heart your like. Your super chat because it means the world to me, but it won't let me do it.
Super chat.
Mos, how could you let this happen?
I don't know, man. I tried not to. I tried everything I could. All right, let's do this. Let's say hello to RX. Yo, RX. Back with another prediction. Does anyone have a link to his channel? That's Twitter. Wait, hold on. Where is RX? Does your actually on Twitter you have it, right? Thank you, Freeze, man. Thank you so much. Yo, listen. Let me just say this. I know I say thank you all the time for these donations, but seriously, thank you guys. Thank you for your donations tremendously. I really do appreciate it very, very much. So thank you guys. Seriously, everyone that showed up tonight, hit the like button on the stream. Thank you. Where's RX? RX. I'm going to go to your... What, thanking people for donations is begging? Bro, man, you need to get a life. I feel bad for you. Here you go. Here you are. Like you are sad. Okay, here's RX's channel. Sad, sad boy. And look at this. He's got one person in there. We're going to hook it up. Let's hear what he's saying. Hello. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this shit. Okay. So I'm going to set this up on redirect. Shout out to RX. He's been with the community for a while. Let the young man get some love from the chat. To the real peeps. And there's going to be a lot to talk about, right? I mean, you know, what's next for Blanchfield? Maycee Barber, will she ever fight again? This card? You know, things to talk about there. Lots to talk about. Her condition is a risk for UFC now. Yeah, I mean, you can't. I mean, she missed weight and then pulled out of the main event. Like, that's like right before the fight. That's bad news, man. That's not good. That's terrible news for Maycee Barber fans. It's a shame because she had a lot of promise, you know. She was fun. She's one. I'll say this. She was one of the more fun fighters to watch. You know? She definitely was. I mean, she was fun. It's not like Maycee Barber's, oh, dude, you don't have RX. You got to put redirect on. Listen, if you have a YouTube channel, put on redirect. I can't redirect to you. MMA-Holes, after party. Tell RX to jump in his chat and tell him to put enable redirect. Very important. I can't redirect. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to Donald Gage, the number one. The number one in the chat. Wow. First time I've ever seen that crown. I guess you were the number one chatter of the stream. Look at you. Congratulations, man. Good night, Steven. Block that motherfucker. What motherfucker? It's tricky drinking beer with a whiskey headache. I like to leave people, if people are negative, I like to leave them in and let them hang themselves. It's more fun. Sometimes I like to just ignore them. Let them talk to themselves. If we just ignore them, it's funny. It's funnier, actually, just having them talk to themselves. I get a little kick out of it. It's a problem I have. If you notice people fizzle out when they don't get the attention, it makes me giggle. Yeah, RX got to get that redirect. It is an issue, actually, I do have. I kind of get off on it. Moss is hilarious. That's weird. It doesn't make sense. This XP, there's some kind of algorithm. I don't know what it is. RX is trying to get redirect. So I think it's got to be in your some sort of settings. Got to be settings. Actually, Smokey could help you out with that. We know. Get that redirect. Yeah, I got his channel. I just can't redirect because he doesn't have it enabled. Yeah, it's like the first thing. If you're a small YouTube channel or whatever, just like allow redirects, because you never know, man. Someone might just slide in that's just massive, you know? We haven't had that luxury. I'll chuck his link in the MMA Holes chat. Yeah, you could jump on over there from the link. Actually, yeah, I'll jump it over here. So if you want to get started. But redirect is nice because it'll, you know, the lurkers, they'll send them over too. You're growing tits? The fight got canceled. Yeah, main event got canceled. The girls didn't fight, y'all. No, they did not fight. We got to have RX get this sorted. Yeah, I dropped a link in the chat if you want to go over to RX. But he's got to set up that redirect. Hey, thank you, Ice. The Iceman just subscribed to us. There was this little kid at the dance recital that had Chuck Liddell hair. I was dying laughing, man. He was the only boy in this routine, and he had a Chuck Liddell like mohawk. I was like, oh, his father's definitely a UFC fan. Or maybe mom. Who knows? Ellie and Logan are gross. Dude, they're like gorgeous kids. It's crazy, man. I bet that bothers you, that my kids are gorgeous. And it's not just me saying they're gorgeous. People tell me they're gorgeous kids. I look at them like they can't be my kids. Today, my son was getting fucking so many compliments. He's going to be a problem. I don't know. It's got to be Jess. It's got to be Jesse, man. I don't know what happened. But usually, you know, I don't know. When you got one mongoloid and one attractive person, you know, usually you could get decent looking kids. So I'll be the Mongo. I don't think I'm going to watch the movie because RX is not going to let us watch it. He won't put on redirect. He won't. You know? All I want to do is watch this movie, RX. What are we doing here?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'll get to shit moving in a second. First time trying this bullshit. I'm very sorry. And give me a minute. I'm shaking.
It's okay.
So we'll get this shit going in a second. Trust me.
This poor guy. Poor guy. He's gonna have a seizure like Maycee Barber. Poor guy's gonna have a seizure. Oh man. That's so funny, man. You got him? All right. Yeah, go give him a like and go subscribe to RX before he has a seizure. What else you guys want to talk about? Well, he's trying to get this thing done. That was like an airplane. It was like when the captain comes on the airplane. Oh, here we go. We got it. All right. We're in. It's in. Okay, we're going to redirect you to RX's stream. Guys, listen. Talk about Maycee Barber's seizure. Talk about the UFC. Talk about everything. Tell RX the MMA Hole sent you and have a great night, okay? Good night, friends. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA Hole. And congratulations to our new goat milk winner, Immaker. Subscribe to the channel. Like the channel. We'll see you on RX's stream. Good night, guys.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh!
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I can't deny a donation. I can't deny it. Poopy coming in with the $2.
Aw, super
Shout out to Poopy, baby.
Time for all the great content, Mose.
Hey, thank
God
you,
bless
Poopy,
you
man.
all.
Thank you so much, man. Hey, donations are fucking phenomenal. Thank you so much, Poopy. Good night.
Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube.